to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. We have a game update. Is there anything fancy, or is it just, I'm gonna assume it's just... Is it the hotfix or whatever it is? What the fuck? Oh, it's still 4.5, so it's just, what, it's about 5 gig or something, is it? Anything exciting, boys? Or is it just sound fixes? Jesus, it's freaking cold in here, dude. Well, Caskell, good morning, sir. The snow was an epic disappointment. Shocking, sir. I mean, it's like, I don't even know what temperature is. It's like, it feels like it's about 4 or 5 outside. I think it's actually colder in my house than it is outside, dude. It came down sort of pleasantly yesterday evening, settled a little bit, looked kind of cool, and then, yeah, just rain. So close, but no cigar, boys. No cigar, boys. I don't know what to do in Star Season. We'll just jump in, just fly around for a bit. And we might just jump really early today. 8 degrees? What, really? So you've had no snow then, presumably, Castle? Yeah, I think it was snowing. I don't know. It was about 8 o'clock or something. I think it snowed. Something like that. And it came, it came down quite pleasantly. But yeah, it was never going to hang around, man. Yeah, just loads of rain. It was quite weird. I'd say about 5 o'clock. Yeah, it was. It was about 5 o'clock. It was like light rain, but it was like actually quite warm, dude. You could already see like in the top layer of snow was already just becoming mush, really, dude. Like the main roads, a little bit dodgy. About what, 3 o'clock in the morning. But I think as long as you've not got a rear wheel, I think you'd be fine out there today, to be honest, mate. I think some of the schools have closed, haven't they? But they just close on a whim these days, don't they? Morning, Dave. Morning, Toronto. Morning, Avalon. How you all doing, boys? How's things? How's life, lads? It's the weekend, boys. Is anyone doing anything exciting? We've got a hightail soon, haven't we? Ah, now hang on a minute. Let me just wait. Let me just give it a second. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the sound. See, I think all those, like, I kept saying, like, for some reason I don't think we've got a sound. I kept changing the frequency. I think it just takes ages for the sound to kick in on that splash screen for some reason. Kind of weird. Also, my headset's very quiet. Yeah, hightail next week, Lance. How we all feeling about that one? I was looking around at, like, I don't know, sort of like community servery games. Are quite fun. We quite often do one sort of January time, don't we? Over the years, but I can't really think, I can't really. Morning, Dr. Nasis. Dr. Nasis, I still need to get back to you. I still haven't managed to catch up. I think you're like next on the list, if not one beyond, Doctor. I'm so far behind on DMs, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? I'm so sorry, dude. It's been a manic first week back to everything, hasn't it, this week? I'm sure everyone's the same. I don't suppose the weather's really helped, has it? Right, now, let's get this up and running. Okay, looking good, looking good. So where am I? Where did we pop? Didn't we end up at Everest Harbour or somewhere like that? Oh no, I made it back to Seraphim then. Oh, I got that weird thing where I start drifting off to the right. That's never a good sign, that. Hopefully nothing to worry about. Good morning, Ronin. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How are things? How's the verse treating you, dude? She feels quite snappy. I've got to admit, she feels very responsive. Like, way better than she was yesterday. Oh, really, Dr. Nurses? I just haven't had a chance, dude. I know you're there. I can see the little dot next to your name, so I know you sent me something, dude. I'm sure they told me if it was urgent. Most people do, dude. Oh man, look how clear that is. Atmosphere subsystem. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Right, okay. We got Darth Vader himself over there. Oh, we got a bonehead with what looks like a pink gun. Oh my god, dude. I so need another game. I mean, look at this fool. What do you look like, dude? Like, why do they ruin perfectly good armor by putting dumbass fucking horns on it?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Absolutely fucking pathetic, mate. Right, now, it really pisses me off, It goes to show that this game is fucking just, it's going to be dog shit, I'm telling you, dude. Fucking bright pink ships and shit flying around. It's like going to watch an episode of Star Trek and like the fucking USS Enterprise has got Teletubbies running around on it. It's just going to fucking annoy me at a level that I just instant uninstall at that level, I think. It's just pathetic. It just goes to show like how much they're willing to completely sell the soul of the game in order to just make money, dude. You know? Christ almighty, do you need, how much more fucking money do you need, dude? Small hangar. Gah! Right, let's go and have a look. So engines are on, so that bug still exists. When I honestly think about a whole year with Star Citizen, I can't think of anything that's changed in this game. If stability was already quite good in 4.0 anyway, all I can think of is QT logistics and ASD facilities. That's it. I really can't think of anything else that is worthy of any particular mention. And I don't think anyone else can that isn't smoking copium either. There's just lots and lots of new ships. The game itself hasn't changed. We've just got a bigger warehouse of ships to buy. It's starting to fucking irk me, quite frankly. We need to start seeing some progress. We need that goddamn Squadron 42 out of the way, don't we? We need it, you know, like, there's no way they can launch Squadron 42 without, like, say, you know, flight model and everything all set up, right? So I think once that's out, that's it then, isn't it? No more excuses. Let's see what happens. I mean, I've heard... Oh, I've got no drink. Oh, hang on. Drinks will be in the box, won't they? Shit, I forgot about that. Is that downstairs? I think it is. Shit. I fucked up, didn't I? I put my cruise in that box, didn't I? Well, I'm disappointed then, Mr. Gnosis. I was looking forward to some secrets, magic secrets. I thought you were going to teach me. Let's place that down. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, a magic trick. How do I just... I don't want to carry. I just want to open it. I feel like open should be the default, don't you? Alright, then go in there, then do that. Drop that down there, do that, then have a drink. Not gonna have a drink. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I mean, everything's still amazing, right? I mean, it's not that they've taken any steps backwards necessarily. Well, lots of bugs, but I mean, the game, I mean, look at it. I mean, it's like fucking stunning, right? It really is. But I think it's been stunning for a while, hasn't it? We want, you know, the new ships, I feel in particular, are very, very, very well done. So, wouldn't it be nice if they actually started upgrading some of the older ships as well there? Can you stack in the box? And do you think it would still... I wonder if I'd take one of those out straight into his hand. I wonder if that would still work. Not that it matters. Alright, we're ready for adventures, boys. Actually, let me just check. Yeah, right. If you use the WAN command to pickle cipher, ooh, there is a secret message. I'm gonna see it, man. I'm gonna check it out now. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and all that, yeah. Better room full desperate love. Don't do that. God, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, you don't want that, dude. That's just gonna complicate life, bro. You tried the carrot yesterday with the Salvation and Atlas Geo from when Crafton will come out as a spaceship. Everyone was talking about this carrot and the what's it. But does it? I don't know, dude. I just, dude, they need to start doing something about it. I think there's a new place right now, Star Citizen. If you can like ignore the problems, it's fucking awesome, right? There is nothing else out there that is going to even begin to scratch the itch. But I think for the older boys now, we really need engineering to enable us to soft kill ships and get cargo back on bounties. I think once that's done, I think we'll all be in a good position again. I'm just hoping that happens soon, dude. Ah, shit, that's the phone already, mate.
Bish, bash, bosh. First week almost down, Grum, yes.
Carrot plus salvation is bad, but if you ignore stinging components of cog, you really only break even on if you've done a couple of small ships of the fortune, my experience around. Yeah, I suppose the economy is just like, I mean, I'm not too worried about the economy. I mean, it's just a joke, so there's no point stressing about it. You know, we've just got to wait for them to sort out this duping and then hopefully bring a wipe in and then just make a decision at that point, isn't it? Oh shit, hang on. Hang on, there's someone at my door as well. Right, I'm back. Oh! So, Calgar, I think I missed that, mate. Thank you very much for the 81, Calgar. Sorry, mate. Missed that, bro. How are you, mate? How's Mrs. Calgar doing? Bloody hell, it's bloody freezing out of the bush. I don't really feel it, though. You know, it's like I said, I know it's cold, and it's like, ooh. But it doesn't really bother me. You know what I mean? I don't shiver. I wonder if that's a physiological fault. Well, I suppose I do shiver, but it would have to be fucking cold for me to shiver. Like, stupidly cold, to be fair. Right, okay, boys, okay. Let's set a course. Of course, my dear. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. Well, good morning, all. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying about that. That carrot gameplay loop, though, let's be honest, it's a bit pointless, isn't it? There isn't really... It's the verse isn't... It's cool from a roleplay point, but it's not really, like... There's just no need to do it, is there? You know what I mean? There's no reason to do that. You're not going to make cash out of it or anything, are you? No, nice to do as a roleplay. I'm looking forward to, like, the day when the verse is a bit more resilient, I think, and you can head out. Everywhere feels like, I don't know, what is it about it? I don't know, the sense of adventure's not really there in the game, is it? And I'm not having a pop either. I think it'll be a while before we get that. You know, it's very hard to make, you know, juicy, meaningful content in the game where really you're still building the engine around it, right? I think maybe with Genesis we'll start seeing some interesting stuff. I mean, look at that beautiful range over there. I mean, just look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Imagine just like being able to take a ship down there. Just like low-level flying, like, I don't know, just come across something, a little outpost or a little... Do you know what I mean? A bit like Skyrim-esque. You know, a little dynamically sort of brought in pirate hideout, you know? Where some ragamuffins are hiding out, you know? We can go down there and they'll take over the ships and a little bit of pew-pew, a little bit of space adventure. It's still very much, I suppose, just a list of quests, isn't it? Which, you know, I think it's, you know, it's good enough for now, isn't it? But it will be amazing. I've always said, like, you know, think of it as like a platform to build quests in. It could be amazing, right, if they get it. See, crafting doesn't really play. I mean, what are we honest? I mean, is crafting really going to change that much? Like crafting your own gun? Are you actually going to bother? Like, even if the crafted gun is better than the base gun, is it really going to matter? I don't know. I'm not saying like there's anything the matter with it. It's just, you know, it's just whatever. Is it just like more things to do that don't really mean anything? I don't know. We'll have to find out, won't we? It makes sense from a PvP point of view. You know, if it only takes a couple of body shots versus like a couple of head shots to kill someone, because you've got a really pimped out gun, I suppose that makes sense, right? What I'm fearful of is it being another thing that ends up opening up glitching for another broken economy period. And let's hope not. That's probably part of why they're hell-bent on making sure everything's in place, isn't it, for the next wipe. They're going to start adding in crafting as a sort of integral part of their continuing content rollout. It's got to be solid. Oh shit, that's my bad. I forgot how big that right wing is. Oh, that's going to work. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Alright, let's get her down. It's alright, actually, I'll tell you what. I've not actually sat down since got back in. Give me 1 second. Hang on. I'm sitting at a right funny angle. I'm going to get neck ache. That's better. I'm being lazy. I'm sitting at nearly 90 degrees to the screen. Right. Hang on. Oh, there you go. We're back. That's proper lazy, that is, right? So I got back to watching a YouTube video on the other monitor. Right, where are we? Did anyone see any bad guys before I smashed into the pylons? It's that right wing, isn't it? Is it the right wing that's the really long one? I always forget. My, it's like, you know, like being in a vehicle where it's way bigger than you think it is. I need to check out VR, don't I? I've still not had a look yet, but... Right, I'm back. So let me have a swig of coffee as well. Right. A quick 2k run out of a Lagrange station will fill up the salvation with more than enough RM soup to keep it going for a bit anyway. What can it hold? Is it 16? No, is it 8 and 8? No, 2, 4, 6. Is it only 12? It's 12 RMC max, isn't it, for a salvation? Or have I got that wrong? Can't imagine that's going to keep you going for long, is it? What's that sell for? Is it about 8? Oh, there's a dude over there. Look. Is he dead? Salvation. The salvation's alright, isn't it? I suppose we could do something that's like an intermediary, couldn't we, between... Don't you think? Thing is that is anyone ever gonna see there's a problem, right? So again, something that to me doesn't make sense. Like, why would you even bother getting a golem? I'm not saying whether the golem's a cool ship or not. Let's just say you were playing it for dead serious, right? Why would you even bother getting a golem rather than a prospector? Actually, no, that's a bad example because the golem can do ROC, right? Why would you bother with a salvation over a vulture? There's like absolutely no reason to get a salvation, is there? Forget buying it for real world money and cost and being on a budget. See, at the minute, money's so easy to come by. Hang on, my wings up. I swear I put my wings down. And I think therein lies the problem, doesn't it? And I think it also lends me to believe that there's going to be a hell of a shock when the game goes 1.0. I think the whole point will be, I would imagine, could be wrong, that the idea will be that if you're prospecting right? I'm really playing bad today, you know. I'm really just not paying any attention. If you want to do some prospecting, you've got to assume, right, the plan will be that you work your way up. That you kind of almost need to, right? You can't just save up loads and loads of money and go and get a vulture. You're going to need to start off, you know, maybe from a monetary perspective. I don't know. I just don't see how they're going to do it, dude. What's going to stop you just skipping? Like in a conventional game, one could say like, I mean, all right, a good example, right? I'm just trying to think of something solid. Once Human, okay? In Once Human, there's like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 gear, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's right. Most of the time, most of us just skip tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. Or at least skip tier 2 and went tier 3, maybe went to tier 4, whatever. It doesn't really matter how big the sort of integer jump is. What is going to be the reason to buy some of the ships in the game? You know, I can understand price being one. I can understand, does it fit in another ship being one? You know, the salvation fits in the carrot, whereas the vulture doesn't. So a nice little extra ship to have as part of a fleet. Anyone think of anything else? So that's two good reasons, isn't it? I wonder if they'll add any incentivification to make it so you're more progressive rather than leapfrogging. Does that make sense? Because it'd be a shame to see like new play. Because obviously for many of us, it's like we're going backwards, isn't it? Like you've already got a vulture and a prospector, and then they release the salvation and the golem. So it's like a curiosity ship, isn't it? Is that a dude there? He looks mental. He looks like some. What the fuck, dude? That dude looks mental, bro. Now that's weird. Remember I was saying yesterday about the recoil on this thing? Now that was completely different. Wow, there's definitely something weird about these attachments.
I'll cover you.
Get out of here, mother.
Tire yourself up. Holy shit! They just killed him.
God, it's so slow.
Here we go. We're getting hit. Hey, just got interest. Someone wants to talk.
Oh shit, mother. You shoot through it?
Bring it. Go, go! I got your back.
You reckon you can shoot through that little gap there? I like the... Right, so one of the things that I still don't see how it's ever going to work, I suppose building on what I've just said, right? Will you ever, I mean honestly, realistically, can you see the game ever requiring you go out in a fleet with a Starfarer Gemini, a Prospector, the Arastra as a repair kit ship? Like, do you honestly envision that ever fucking happening? Or will people just simply go back to port to repair and resupply? No, I'm not saying you can't do it from a roleplay perspective, but do you really, really think the verse will support that kind of gameplay at any point in its life cycle that is even remotely, like, realistically viable and not in the realm of never never? You know what I mean? You really think they're gonna make it so that, because at the moment, like, even in Pyro, right, you don't travel that far, do you? Do you think the verse will ever be big enough to warrant having to live off the land? Does that make sense? Live off the land rather than just going back home? I don't know. I don't see how they're going to do that. But that's what I'd love to see. I'm not saying they can't. I mean, but you know, will they just simply put like? Will they make it a bit like Elite Dangerous? where in order to get somewhere you have to hop, scoop, honk, all that kind of stuff. Do you think they'll sort of do it a bit like that? So like in order to get, say, let's just say called Planet Dong, you have to do intermediary, like you have to go through a wormhole and then travel a fairly significant distance, and then there's wear and tear on the engines. You might have to stop off in an asteroid belt. Do you know what I mean? Do you think that's the plan? And then after like a few hours of travel, you know, resupplying, refueling, repairing, you will get to your destination, and you're miles and miles in hours, literally. Don't worry about distance, but you are many hours away from civilized life and things like that. I mean, do you envision that happening? It'd be cool to think that it could get there. So it'd be like, have you ever been to Planet Dong? It says, oh no, mate, I've heard you need like a pretty cohesive fleet, you know, to do that. You know, I just play with my mate, you know. I don't know. I mean, it'd be so cool, right? I suppose they could build in building as well as part of that, couldn't they? Like someone might make an outpost, say, on an asteroid that is en route to Planet Dong, where you can actually stop off and maybe refine some materials. I mean, it's a hell of a pipe dream, isn't it? But it would be neat. Don't know if that's the plan or not. You might prefer the Golem to the Prospector. Why? It doesn't do anything better than the Prospector. In fact, it's terrible for rock mining because of the instability. Just like absolutely a worse ship in every single way. The only thing, it makes it harder. There's less storage. Well, ish. It makes cracking infinitely more difficult. No one wants a Golem tag team in a Prospector because it fucks up the stability. The only thing that the Golem has is small form factor, which doesn't play a role now. And the fact that it can do ROC rocks. Other than that, it's inferior in every single way. Just fact. Same story as Facebook, it's a lot easier to use. It isn't. It's not easier to use, it's literally more difficult to use. No, that's absolutely not the case. It's not easy to use. You'll be able to pull more ore more quickly. No, you can't. Nothing you just said is reality. I don't care how you feel. You're clearly doing it wrong. It's terrible, dude. Maybe they will add systems that don't have any settlements or civilizations. Yeah. The point being, though, they've got to be a long way away, haven't they? Because a lot of the planets don't really have anything where you can stop or anything. You know what I mean? It's about, like, why like struggle to take, you know, a repair ship and a refuel ship and all this and a processing ship when actually just fuck off, go there and just pop back to the nearest space station. You will have a Kraken starbase, so the universe will be bigger. But again, you see how you don't know that, though. You know, this is all pure speculation, isn't it? Did you honestly look at the systems that we've currently got access to? Did you really? What I'm saying is, do you really think they're going to get there? You know, I mean, it's taken them 12 years, and I'm just going to say something that no one's going to like. We've only got one system. You can fucking sugarcoat it all you want. We've got one system. Pyro has got nothing unique about it whatsoever, really, has it? Nyx has got nothing either. You know, no, I'm not saying I don't understand the spec behind it and the importance of, you know, sharing the server load across 3 systems in order to get dynamic server meshing up. But it's taken them 12 years. Stanton hasn't got that much going on. Pyro and Nyx might as well have fuck all going on because everything in those could easily be put in Stanton, right? So what I'm saying is like after 12 years, right, the engine still isn't finished. We still don't have dynamic server meshing. We still don't have a flight model. None of the ships are actually finished. Not a single one of them. I mean, are we delusional? you know, it's a genuine question, isn't it? We still don't have Squadron 42. And we're sitting here thinking, oh, these vast, huge sectors where we're going to be like proper explorers out there, you know? With a fleet of support vessels, you know, feeding into the mothership. Oh, fucking hell, dude. You know, sometimes I look at that dream and I think, fucking hell. Sometimes I can't even get an ASOP to work. I don't know, dude. I just don't know, man. You know, I love the game. You know, I'm not the one that I need to convince. You know what I mean? I just convince myself that I just like it today. And that's my point. I think I've now firmly resolved myself to the fact that all that stuff I've just said, I don't care. If it never happens, even if that, maybe it's something they don't even want to do or have got no plans to do, I just don't care. I don't care if Pyro's not got anything really much to do in there. I don't care if Nix hasn't got a lot to do in there. I like the game as it is today, you know? And that's good enough for me. And I think the penny dropped when I started talking about 7 Days to Die. See, 7 Days to Die still hasn't, in my opinion, got a 1.0 launch. It doesn't matter if you agree or not. Even if I went, yeah, okay, it is 1.0, and you know, last year whenever it happened, you know, I've been playing that game for about 10 years, but I never cared. I never cared about what the future of the game was, because I like playing it on that build on that day, maybe with those mods. You see, it didn't matter if 1.0 was 10 years away when I started playing it. I just liked the game on that day, even though it was a mess, an absolute shambling train wreck of a game. So I've got proof that it works for me. As long as the game today is adequate, I don't really give a shit. So yeah, I don't know. I just think it's interesting that we sit here and we have so many dreams. And when I really think about the last year, I'm going to be honest, I don't think a lot's changed in the last year, dude. And I think it has at a technical level, the things that we're probably subconsciously, you know, not aware of, like how far they've pushed it, and Vulcan, and you know, whatever changes they've made to server meshing and the addition of Nix. I'm sure at a technological level it's all very impressive, but like, all the only things I can honestly say that I would write on the back of a box is the QT logistics facilities and the ASD facilities. Other than that, I don't think anything's really happened in the last 12 months, to be honest, apart from lots of new ships. And I know that's been a bit brutal, but you know, facts are facts, isn't they? Oh, it's amazing, GDW. Don't get me wrong, dude. This is just, you know, diehards being honest with ourselves, really. Just a basic discussion. You know, about... I think some people are more focused on the final product. And I should imagine that hits quite hard when they look at progress. Whereas, I suppose, like I said, my perspective isn't... My perspective's today. I live for today, not for what might be. If I was going to do that, I'd just start playing, and I'd wait for 1.0. I suppose, but I don't know, dude. It's just one of those weird things, isn't it, dude? We just got a couple of let's pick up a couple of targets back there. That was a nice little bunker, actually, wasn't it? Really interesting, because yesterday, do you remember I was at the start of the stream yesterday, I was saying about how and I even said today as well, just to reinforce what I'm getting at. Remember I said earlier, like, how snappy she felt there when we first beat the game? Today. And yesterday I was saying about how it was, like, really weird. Like sometimes when I first fire my P4, it's like the recoil's all over the place. And it's not, you know, because you've just started playing, you just know, fuck me, dude, that seems, like, really wrong. The minute I fired that P4 on that first mob today, I felt like she'd got that mod working. You know when you get the mods that change the recoil, the visual recoil? I think sometimes the mods are not... Look, I can't prove it. I'm just saying I personally very much do believe that those mods are not always working. It's almost like, you know, they're not taking the statistical variance into account. I don't know, dude. Might be worth keeping your eye on that. You're still scarred by Frontier. Yeah, how'd it go, Mario? You alright? You mine asteroids rather than service rights. There's no thing about what head to use. I pick, but you don't in the prospector either. So again, that isn't... You just use the helix. You pick 2 mining mods. I do exactly the same. There's no difference, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah. Everything you've just said there, you could do better in a prospect. No, not at all. In that case, you're just using the prospector wrong, dude. Look around, try and find the right header module combo. Not at all, dude. I've used the same combo for like all of 4.4 and 4.5, dude. And you definitely don't look for the perfect rock. See, what you're saying there doesn't make any sense anyway. Because I could follow you in the prospector and do the exact same rocks you're doing with the golem. And it would be easier because of the instability issue. So what you're saying just doesn't make sense, dude. There is literally no benefit to the golem. And I'm not hating on the golem. I think the golem's a great ship. And I really hope the golem uses its small form factor to its advantage, whether it be as part of the fleet where it could dock, or getting inside asteroids, or even you know, subterranean caverns and things. But there is absolutely no way what you're saying there makes any sense. It just doesn't. You don't do what you're suggesting. You don't switch your heads around or anything like that on the prospector, dude. You can't even put Argo bags on the golem, can you? Or can you? No, you can't. So even that doesn't make sense. So the prospector is like more storage as well, isn't it? You know what I mean? But what I'm saying, Dr. Gnosis, is that I'm not being a dick, dude. You're just wrong. It's not easier or faster in the golem, dude. I know you're saying you feel it is, but it literally can't be. What I'm saying is it can't be, dude. It literally can't be faster in the golem than the prospector, dude. There is no advantage to the golem. The things that you're saying there don't make sense. No, if you just like the golem because it's cool shit, I totally get you. I really like the golem, but statistically speaking, and more importantly, in practice, operationally, the golem has no advantages over the prospector. The prospector wins in every single arena. Because like size doesn't matter at the moment, unless we're going to talk about pointing in another ship. You know, she can crack bigger rocks. She can store more. She's much more stable. There's nothing the golem offers, mate. The journey you're taking can be forgotten easy. 12 years is a long time, but look at what you can do, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I was saying earlier, Judy. I think if you're new to Star Citizen, and you're reasonably immune to the day-to-day issues. Yeah, I suppose you've got a friend that can help you out with some of the bugs and workarounds. I would imagine you've got a phenomenally engaging game right now. Phenomenally engaging game. Yeah, when I think about like the periods I've played, oh god, they've been rough, dude. Oh, they really have been rough, mate. You know, the stability alone is the biggest thing I think that's changed. Right, security post, let's hit that, zoom out of there, and off we go. See what happens. I like the game today, and that's why I play. Yeah, I'm the same, dude. Yeah, I'm the same. I think what I have to remember sometimes is it's the immersion side of it. It's like I said, you know, if you prefer the golem, you just prefer the golem. That's fucking awesome. I tend to use the smaller ships all the time anyway. I like the small ships. I find them cozy. I think the big ships just don't feel right at the minute. I've always said that. I think until engineering comes in, you know, the really big ships just seems a bit silly. It reminds me too much of Elite Dangerous. You know, where all the ships are basically the same, really. You just equip them differently, don't you? Oh, hang on. I know it's the deal, the shit walk-arounds. Yeah, and honestly, dude, when you first start playing, I was saying to someone yesterday, just picked up the game. They were in chat yesterday. Morning, Shanes. And I was saying, like, what was it, dude? It was, I can't remember what we were saying now.
Autumn drive is now off.
What was I talking about yesterday with the guy that's just picked up the game? There's nothing like it, GD. For the price, the amount of money you're going to pay, right? If you just wanted to, if you really get into, if you start thinking about it as just being a game, I think that for me, like a bit like Red Dead Redemption. I've got a game, and Star Citizen is a game, and there is the gamification of it, right? But you know what I really enjoyed about Red Dead Redemption? It was being able to sort of like, it's a tricky one. It's not like becoming Arthur or John Marsden. It was about being able to like feel like my character was like in a universe, you know? It was little things like cleaning your guns. Not having, well, I suppose to some degree it did, but not having like an infinite inventory. You know, I had to use the holster on my saddle for my rifle and things. And there was something very real almost about like getting off your horse and checking your gun and heading into a, you know, a gunfight or something. It felt quite simulation light in a way, Red Dead. I felt like the world itself wasn't just a wallpaper. I think with Star Citizen, if you're the sort of person that likes to chill in a video game, I can't even begin to tell you how cool it is. Just look at this. Just imagine. Just like, I know it's a bit strange. I've always said this about Star Citizen. You have to play it. It's one of those games whereby watching it is never, ever, ever gonna. The penny ain't gonna drop, dude. All you're gonna see is pretty stuff, probably. I can't even begin to tell you how much it changes when it's you flying that ship. Or you getting, walking down that cargo ramp at the back. You've never played a game like it. And it's really jarring that this is why so many of us are struggling to find like other games. Because they're just boring as fuck, dude. It's like going back and playing Pong. There's so little actual interaction. Everything's just so simplified these days in games. And when you're flying a ship in Star Citizen and you know you've got all these, why the fuck did that just flag? That's weird. Why did that just go, why is that just targeted that? That's interesting. And it really makes it hard to enjoy other games because why is that targeted like that, dude? Is there a reason for that? The golem's a little faster and more maneuverable. Let's just break that down. I mean, Dr. Nosis, this isn't an argument. I'm just saying what you're saying doesn't make sense. The golem isn't faster or more maneuverable, and even if it was, how does that change prospecting? Do you see my point? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, dude. The user just getting out and using a gadget if I want. How often do you even do that? You don't need to use them in the prospector. You probably do in the golem. So again, that's nullified, isn't it? You know what I mean? You're just literally wasting your time in the golem. Now, I'm not saying it's not fun to use, but you're going to get so much more out of a prospector. Right, I'm just going to tell you now, Dr. Gnosis, we're going to have to end this conversation because the last comment itself is hysterical. Maybe I fly more conservatively with the Prospector because it feels more fragile. You do know the Prospector's built like a fucking tank, right? And the Golem isn't. Have you ever fucking... The Prospector's built like a fucking literal dreadnought, dude. Have you ever fought one? The thing's got armor for days, bro. The golem, you've only got to flick the fucking thing and she's in trouble, dude. I think what I'm going to put this down is that you simply are... You've bought a golem and you've got a bit of buyer's remorse, mate. Nothing you've said is factually accurate, mate. Not even close, dude. Honestly, man. That's quite funny, really. Yeah. The prospector does not slow you down, dude. That's just so weird, dude. That's just quite funny, mate. It's a bit like having a conversation with a flat earther at this point. Just none of it is right, dude. Now, if you just said I really like the Golem, I'd be alright with that, mate. But I can't listen to any of that, man. It's just not accurate, dude. I like the escapism of big games. It's up there. I mean, I love the Golem. I think the Golem's great. And I said the same thing. I really like it when I land it and I come out of the front looking at the rock to put the module on. I do love that. But to suggest that that is actually a in practice benefit of the Golem is not the case at all. Absolutely not the case. And to be honest, but boiling it all down, even if everything else was accurate, which it isn't,
Gotta find you cover.
it's the instability that the Golem adds. Dude, do you remember when Toon brought his over? We were dual prospecting, and Toon brought his Golem over. Without being too horrible, we pretty much told him to fuck off. Because the instability on the Golem beam is insane, bro. It made it so much harder. It added nothing to the Prospector tag team. But yeah, you know, like I said, I mean, it's not an argument about it. It's just that all those things are not actually factually accurate about the Golem. Maybe you need more time with the Prospector. Prospector is in fact more durable. The Prospector's durable compared to a fucking Idris. Mate, the amount of times I've had to kill. What was that one we were doing recently? Where I didn't see Prospector spawning, did I? What was it? What was the mission?
Charge all you want. This ends with
It was the asteroid ones, wasn't it? Yeah, the ones we have to go to the asteroid. And I was getting dual Prospectors. What a pain in the ass they are to shoot. The things don't die. They just keep going, man. Fucking unbelievable. Now, what I do find funny is I bet you if I was in my bloody Prospector, I mean, what was I in? Probably a fucking Corsair, right? Jesus Christ, that's a bloody good point. I think we were in a Corsair, weren't we, at the time? Have you not noticed the instability? Oh my God, Dr. Gnosis. See, this is why I'm sticking with this thread. I think you need to understand like how wrong you are, dude. And it's not because I want to say that I'm right. I'm just saying I think you're making the game really difficult for yourself. If you actually enjoy prospecting, you clearly don't understand the Golem and the Prospector. And dude, that's not a problem, dude. We're here to help. The instability on the Golem laser is fucking insane, dude. If I was to take a rock, right? Let's assume that we could crack with both, yeah? I'm telling you now, no questions asked, right? It would be easier in the Prospector, but by a factor of fucking 10, dude. The Golem is inherently, the beam has a high instability factor. And it's a significant one, dude. Yeah, no, I'm the same like this. Honestly, I am legit just trying to help here, dude. Because honestly, all the things you've said about the Golem are not right, dude. You know, and I really mean they're not accurate, dude. I mean, I want the Golem to be like. I want to take it. I don't know if I actually did see it or whether this is a bit of copium from my end. But do you remember the rock cracking that they showed at CitizenCon? And I think it's like a new slice of prospecting gameplay, isn't it? And from what I understand, like there's like I don't know if it's like a mobile base, but it cracks a giant asteroid, doesn't it, with like 3 laser beams? And supposedly the gameplay loop is going to be we fly over there, we shoot some ships, we then land on that kind of facility, we do some first-person combat, we then activate the laser beams, it cracks the rock open, and I think that's when I saw the Golem go inside the asteroid. And not a Prospector. And what I was really hoping was that the Golem would be able to fit inside the crack, but the Prospectors wouldn't. And I really like the idea of that, like being inside like a labyrinthian rock, slowly going around with a Prospector, you know? I really hope that was what I saw, but again, it might have been a Prospector and it might have just been a big hollow golf ball for all I know. I really can't remember, dude. But Yeah, it's not the flight schools. I mean, I'm sure that is the case, Franks. It was the ones where you go to the asteroid in Pyro. You know the ones where... I'm trying to think what it was, dude. Where you either kill the boss or you have to get... Oh, God, I remember them now. What, it wasn't those ones, was it? It was... Because the station has the turrets active, doesn't it? I know what it was. I know which one it was. It's the mission in Pyro for bit zeros where you go and steal the freelancer. And for some reason, back to back, all of my freelancer bit zero missions were T prospects. And I could not believe what the TTK was on them. They're very robust bits of kit. I suppose it makes sense though. I mean, that they are designed, you know, they are ships designed to be in asteroid belts and mining giant rocks. You would imagine they have got a fair bit of resilience, wouldn't you? Advantage of the Golem is decided to put in some ships. And this is what I'm saying. This is the only benefit of the Golem at the moment. But you don't need to. The point is, it's a false premise because you don't need to put it in other ships. You're only going to do that for roleplay purposes. The verse isn't big enough to actually have that as a current in 4.5 checklist. There's just no point. You don't need to ever whip a Golem out. You know what I mean? You just don't. Not yet. I'm hoping you will. I'm hoping you will. Golem is starting my... Yeah, we know what it is, Ilzon. Yeah, we know what it is.
Go, go!
I reckon getting a capital ship with a fleet of little minor savages and cargo rigs will make a sweet gameplay. Yeah, but we're not there yet, Frank. This is what I'm saying. All that stuff is pie in the sky, isn't it? We're talking about like 4.5 right now as it is. I mean, that was the whole start of the conversation, was like looking forward to actually needing a fleet. So, like, you do need a Golem because it fits inside the Carrack, which is, say, maybe your mothership. But at the minute, you know, like, let's be fucking honest, mate. Most people just fucking backspace or do whatever, don't they, to get back into the game. We're a long way from needing a Starfarer Gemini, from needing a Golem to go and get resources to repair things. You know, it's just not in the game yet. I mean, fucking hell. But, you know, this is literally what we've been talking about all morning. That is the dream, innit, I suppose. Will we ever get that far? There's something wrong with my convergence there, isn't there? Yeah, that's better. What's this down here? Is this a medical... is it a terrapin? It's not medivac, is it?
Friendly fire.
What? Why am I... Would anyone want to actually tell me, like, why my guns are firing over there? Ah, no they're not. What the fuck is that all about? Is it because they're gimbaled onto that? It must be, right? Wow. That's a good example of gimbals there, isn't it? Fuck me, dude. Wow. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. So why did that get targeted? Like, oh, is it the landing gear thing? Could be, couldn't it? A Razor X. What's that? Is that the little racer one, like the low flying racer, Dr. Gnosis? Yeah. Morning, Missy. Morning, Yeti. Are you alright, James? I just bought the Holiday Sale Avenger and I'm planning on waiting a couple of years until the game fully releases and actually play. Hang on, are we talking about this guy? This guy might launch it in a couple of years, mate. I'd be very surprised, dude. If you want to play it, Jameson, I'd play it now. She's not in a bad place, mate. I honestly, if you bought the game and you're not going to play it until 1.0, I just wouldn't have bothered buying it, dude. Because it could be years away, dude. To be honest, dude. And I know a lot of people would like to magically cope and believe it's going to be out a year after Squadron 42, but let's be honest, we haven't got Squadron 42 yet, bro. If you bought the game, I would honestly, and you bought it because you want to play, 100% start playing it now, dude. Don't wait for 1.0, bro. Because you might be waiting forever, dude. You might as well jump in now. She's a solid game at the minute, dude. She's got a lot of fucking shit going on with her. And she's a million miles away from a 1.0 launch. But she's still an amazing game, dude. You might as well start now, start learning the ropes, get to understand a few things. Get a bit of muscle memory, decide even if it's a game you want to play, dude. So yeah, 100%. Join now, bro. The Terrapin Medic, is that what this is? Yeah. They're actually quite squat and snubby. I actually really like the look of them. They look really nice, to be honest, Dr. Gnosis. I didn't realise they actually had quantum. I didn't know I knew that either. Oh, I suppose, no, actually, no, I did know that. Now that I think about it. We are talking about the same thing, yeah? Like the one that's on display in, oh, where is it, Dr. Gnosis? Where Vanguard Rentals or whatever it is. Vantage Rentals. You're right, Jammo. Yeah, Dev, sorry, I was speaking to James, wasn't I? Oh, Jammo and James are the same dude. Sorry, bro. YouTube and Twitch, right, mate? Yeah, dude, if you want to come and join me, come and join me. Like if you ever want a hand, like we're here to chat and talk and, you know, and just shoot the fat about the game, bro, you know? There's a lot that I don't know that you know, I learned from chat and vice versa, dude. You know, and never underestimating the conversations as well. Like, some people just like a certain ship. You know, I love the Clipper. I really do. Some people fucking hate the thing, dude. I'm not a fan of the Nomad. Other people love the Nomad. But I think when we're looking at core stats, the thing to remember as well is it's all subject to change, isn't it? I think the #1 rule is never ever buy a ship for real world money just because she's the flavour of the month or because she's a fear of missing out limited special edition. I can assure you, you will be butthurt on both at some point. Oh shit, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Kind of hoping he'd run off a little bit, but I think that might have worked against me now. Dr. Gnosis, I did take it out. I did take the Nomad out. Were you here? Not only that, Dr. Gnosis, I took a fucking pink Nomad out, bro. We lost one. And I'm going to be honest, right? I am going to be honest. I actually quite enjoyed it. I still think she's a terrible ship for the money. I think that's the point. I think, you know, if you're in that kind of ballpark figure of actual real world cash, I think it's I think times have changed, haven't they? We all have to remember that, you know, oh, that's interesting. Oh wow, that was super laggy, dude.
We're taking casualties. Let's go.
Just for a minute, I really panicked then. I thought I saw blue, not purple. Yeah, I think what we have to remember is, you know, like back in the day, it was the Titan. It was always the Titan who was the best starter ship, right? Good value for money. And now that she's so much cheaper, I think that still holds water. But, you know, like if you've got a little bit of extra cash, you know, I think, oh my God. I think the Nomad is just a bum deal. I really do. I know a lot of people. What I also have learned, Dr. Gnosis, is in all the conversations over the years, never underestimate the power of buyer's remorse. The amount of people that have, let's be honest, almost everyone that's bought into Star Citizen and spent a significant amount of money, you're not really ever going to have a reasonable debate with a lot of these people. They are so into the fucking money hole that they don't want to admit that they've probably thrown some fucking money away. You know, people sitting there with like £3,000, £4,000, £5,000 fleets that play the game once a fucking month. People that bought a ship and, you know, they couldn't afford the one that was a little bit better. So now they're just going to die hard why the other one is better. I saw it a lot with the F8. We've certainly seen it with the Redeemer. We've seen Polaris pilots in fucking tiers. You know, we're talking about big dick money here. You know, when you're talking about any other game, everyone's got a level playing field, right? Everyone paid about the same price. You know, around launch, most people have paid the same price for a video game. So it's very rarely something that enters the conversation. When you're out of a conversation with someone that spent £3 on a fucking video game, that you are not having the same conversation as someone who spent 30 quid on it, are you? It's just a fucking fact of reality. I mean, no one wants to admit they fucked up, do they? Some people won't feel like they fucked up, but a lot of people do. You know, a lot of people do sell their fleets. You know, they're like, fuck me. What the fuck was I thinking? How did I get that deep? You know, thank God I pulled the plug. It is a weird game, this one, man. There's a lot of emotional attachment to it, I think, for a lot of folks. You don't like it, something to fly. I think for me, the Nomad just felt... It's the hover gear, Dr. Gnosis. I think there's a reason why, unless someone can tell me there is another one. It's the only hover ship in the game. I know there's hover, like, bikes and things. I just feel like it's just shit. I mean, when we took it out, no word of a lie, right? Some people in chat didn't even know it was a hover ship. They actually thought it was just a glitch, that she didn't touch the floor. And I think that tells you everything you need to know about the Nomad. That she is probably the verse's only hover ship, but it just looks like ass. It just looks like a visual glitch that she just doesn't touch the floor, right? The Nomad's my first pledge ship that I got with the game. A lot of people have the Nomad. And to be fair, and I've always said this, I think if, like, you... Say you had the Nomad X amount of years ago... I think you've got a different conversation than to someone that buys a Nomad in 2026, because I think the Nomad actually wasn't a bad ship back then. I think a lot of people, remember the prices have shifted significantly. I mean, the Titan used to be $70, $80. In fact, more than that, didn't it? I don't know what she is now. She's only about £45, £50 now, I think. She's come down quite a lot. The Curty Black used to be about 120 quid. I think that's only 90 quid now. Yeah, the Nomad was probably a sweet deal back then, because she's been in the verse for a long, 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 long time, right? Anyone who does that early access game says to me, think why? I know it's to support them, but give it a try in its current state. Oh, you mean, yeah. I did so my first impression of the game for when it's fully completed in the developer's eyes. Thing is, Jamo, that you're absolutely right. And I'm just going to say something. Say, this is where, when you engage in a conversation about Star Citizen, yeah, you have to remember everything else you know about video games. You have to throw away. So what you've just said, I couldn't agree more. You're absolutely right. You want that great first impression of playing the game on day one in its 1.0 format, you know, just how the developers dreamed it. And I'm doing exactly that with Enshrouded, Jamo. So 100% I know what you mean. To full disclosure, I didn't get sent a key. However, I would have bought it anyway. I was quite interested in the development team. I'd seen and heard a lot about the holistic engine that they were using, and I thought this is really interesting. Quite amusingly, we had many conversations about, well, Hightail seems to be dead. You know, this team seems to be doing some pretty cool things with this engine. And then Enshrouded came out. And I have played it, but just a little bit. Just a little smidge. Just to go, yeah, it's fucking awesome, dude. I'm looking forward to 1.0. What you got to remember with Star Citizen is not a normal game. This isn't like an early access. This isn't like a beta version. This isn't even a game. This is an engine that just happens to have some content around it, dude. You know, what we're really playing now is version 4.5 of Star Engine, not 4.5 Star Citizen. And I think if you can get your head around that, everything else starts making more sense, dude. You know, the fact that we've even got any content is kind of cool, right? No, I'm not making excuses. You know, I'm never gonna... What the fuck? Is that dudes on the...
You got it.
Have they gone into the... This is something like amazing,
Yeah,
like
you
my
owe me
first
though.
ever. What the fuck? This is a play. I shouldn't get on this, should I? If I get on this, something bad might happen, right? Because if it's flagged from a player that got a crime stat, it'll just, the turret will nuke me, won't it? Right, God, we're covering a lot of ground here, aren't we? God, I need a coffee. You're like wearing me out with conversation today, you bastards. You've definitely thrown a lot of money away. Yeah, but I mean, you're happy with your expenditure, though, aren't you, Dr. Gnosis? I mean, you're in it long term, aren't you? I mean, you've kind of settled in. You like the game, a bit like me. You know, you play it. I mean, you went a long time without really putting a lot of time into it, didn't you, dude? And I think it's probably the best way to play the game. You know, so sometimes take a few months or even 6 months or a year out and then come back, right? You know, it's not, at this point for you, it's not money down the drain, is it? I think a lot of people got itchy feet around the... what was the... Was it... I can't remember which build it was. The one... Resource Drive. Resource Drive was pretty rough, man. I spoke to a lot of people through one Discord. I won't get into the details of that. And quite a few people sold their accounts around that time, or certainly sold their fleets. I think the Nomad is the only pickup type ship in the game also. What do you mean by pickup type ship? Sorry, but what do you mean by that? Do you mean like as in... Oh, do you mean like a flatbed on the back? Yeah, I think she is actually. Oh, well, couldn't you include the raft? I know it's inverted, but couldn't you include the raft and the golem? Now, whiskey. So in other words, there's no barrier to direct storage of boxes. It's not enclosed. If that's what you mean, maybe. The hover gear isn't great, but the interior light just gives me a headache. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, I don't like the potted plant in the corner either. Just looks silly to me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love potted plants, but not in the corner of the Nomad. I bought a 300i for 120 euros on the original Kickstarter. I probably could have done better if I waited, but I do like the shit. Yeah, exactly. And I think we're all going to have that shit that sits there, but we never use it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you don't use your Smithers, but I'm sure there's many people that have a ship that they've got quite a nice attachment to. I mean, for me, it's the Cutty Black. I'll never sell the Cutty Black. Now, to be fair, I do like the Cutty Black. But when was the last time I used it? A fucking long time ago, bro. You know, I used to use it all day, every day, man. But that's got a special place in my heart, you know? For two reasons. The Chapter 3 free update has now been... Oh, sorry, that's the bot in it. This seems like it has the potential to be one of the deepest games ever made. It does, Jamo, and that is where I think the belief and the loyalty to the project stems from. The thing is, it's just taking too fucking long, dude. It's just taking too long, man. It's you know, people are starting to get in itchy feet. But the thing is, for every big whale that they lose, they get a whole bunch of new players joining because the game is getting better. There's no doubt about that. The game is so much more stable than she was a year ago. She's actually a pretty robust bit of kit compared to what she was. She's still fucking terrible, dude, but... Yeah, that's a player ship. Just for a minute, I was thinking, is that a player ship where they just happen to have tracked inside it, trying to get to mine because, like, the nav mesh has gone all a bit weird, or you know, or is it like, you know, an NPC drop ship that's come down? It certainly isn't the latter, but yeah, 930. I mean, it's been well over $1 billion for a long time now, Jammo, because obviously it's not just crowdfunding. Yeah, it's been well over $1 billion. Yeah, well, it's yeah. I mean, how it's divided between, it's not even 2 games. It's one could argue it's 4 games and an engine, because you've got Squadron 42, which is supposed to be a trilogy. You've got Star Citizen, which is obviously the MMO, and you've got the Star Engine itself. To be fair, you're trying to understand as much as I can, but I become a bit discouraged when every update video I watch has a comment section filled with comments about how unplayable the game is, and they're not lying. You'll notice something very common on YouTube, right? You've got a few big dick content creators, right, who literally make a living. They pay their mortgage and live quite a nice life from making Star Citizen content, right? They never use their own footage for a lot of their videos. Not all of them, but some of the big ones. They'll always use, you know, CIGs, beautiful fucking cinematics, or stuff that they've used their own fucking wonderful cinematic cameras with, and it looks beautiful, doesn't it, yeah? I've always said, if only each one of them would get off their fucking high horse and stop being a shill, and just, instead of 20 minutes of cherry pick footage, do 20 minutes of them going and doing a few bunker runs flying around. In other words, shut the fuck up, and just go and play the game for 20 minutes. Yeah? And use that 20-minute footage while you fucking just reading out what is basically patch notes or whatever's fucking... They're literally they just say things, don't they? Anyone can fucking do it. If you want to be a Star Citizen creator, just go and read what's posted on Spectrum. Go and read what the letter of the chairman is. They put 0 fucking effort into it anyway. So it is. And so you've got these wonderful cherry picks. Oh, la la. Well, this is coming. Everything's beautiful. Everything's amazing. And then you'll read the YouTube comments, which is where the real people are, dude. Lying below the surface. Game is a piece of shit. Nothing works. What you'll realise is there's a middle ground where most actual reasonably intelligent people that are open to discourse and general debate actually sit. We all know the game's a bit shit, but it's still fucking amazing and there's still nothing else like it. You don't have any other options. Even at its worst, and Star Citizen has had some pretty bad fucking builds, right? She still beats any of the competition that is trying to do this. The sad thing is that's because there isn't really any competition, mate. There isn't anything that really offers what Star Citizen offers. So she is. She's an engine being built that has some content and a lot of ships thrown at it. Make of that what you will. I'm pretty comfortable with what I've invested on. How much do you reckon you have spent? Or should we not ask that? I'm still playing realistically rather than sidestepping content. And then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, anyone that complains about there no being no end game in Star Citizen, he's barking up the wrong tree, really. Because one could argue like there isn't even an engine, there isn't even a game. It is very much just existing in a simulation, really, isn't it? If CIG closed down tomorrow, I'd be a bit gutted. Well, I wouldn't be okay at all. I'd be fucking furious. A bit gutted? No, you fucking wouldn't. You'd be absolutely fucking distraught. I'd be distraught. It doesn't matter about the amount of money I've spent. It's just after 12 years, you just decide to close the doors. I'd be fucking mentally fucking pissed off, dude. This is my only hope from getting something like this, man. No one else is ever going to do it. Jesus Christ, even I'd be out on Twitter. Fucking arseholes! I go straight to keyboard warrior mode, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Squadron 40 is a single player version of Star Citizen, then the persistent universe and arena commander. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about arena commander. That's really just a test bed for all their other shit. That's like an early access within an early access within a beta within an engine test, right? I'm the same with the Cutty Black. I'll never replace it. Yeah, same here, mate. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's a permanent part of my fleet. What's it doing to me on Discord? All right, mate. The most expensive. I'll get that March, mate. I'm trying so hard to catch up, Dr. Gnosis. I do apologise, mate. The most expensive boondoggle of a game dev project ever. But it's nice to see that after 13 years, there's some return on investment. Well, I will answer that, and I'll stick my neck out when and if we get Squadron 42 this year or next year. If we don't get Squadron 42 in 2027, I'm going to be honest, I think we're fucked. You know what I mean? Let's hope so. You know what, Casco? Now that I've taken the pisses out of the way, because obviously we are having a laugh here. I'm gonna be honest, right? If they announce that, like, we're really sorry, it ain't gonna happen, we're gonna point out Squadron 42, it's gonna be a bit of shit, but that's all we can offer. We've run out of money, and thanks for all your support over all the years, right? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think I'd just be like, I don't even know if it would surprise me, dude. At this point, mate, the whole project just seems like so eternally like unachievable. Which is why I don't care, because I play the game just today as it is, you know. If we never get 5 systems, if we never get the Genesis tech, if we never even get a fucking flight model, and we still don't have Squadron 42 in 2027, it doesn't really affect anything about how I feel about the game, because I don't really live in the clouds. I don't care about any of that stuff. If it happens, it happens. But all I know is this is the game I get to play today, and I quite like it, so... It don't really bother me, mate. And I ain't got thousands of pounds invested in it. And let's be honest, that's the wrong word to use. If you bought a fleet, you haven't invested money in Star Citizen. You're not getting a return on investment. Not in any way, shape or form. You just own a fleet of ships. One could even argue now you've just cut yourself out of a ton of gameplay, right? So, you know, all it means is you haven't invested in Star Citizen. You haven't supported Star Citizen. You can use all the buzzwords you fucking want. What you've done is bought a very, 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 very expensive video game. That's all you've done. He spent more than money on this scrim. He spent more than money on this scrim. He spent a load of time on it. I can be the same. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. But the time has been fun, so it doesn't bother me. I would never play a game that I thought was going to die. Let me put it that way. I would never play a game where I know it's a fucking scam or a sham or something like that. You know, only for a laugh. You know, like Survive the Nights. Survive the Nights was never going to be a great game, right? And I did buy into it as an early access game. But I'm never going to play a game that I think has not got a future where the servers are going to get turned off. I genuinely don't think that will happen to Star Citizen. If I did, I'd stop playing it today. I err on the side of them having more money than they fucking know what to do with. Because even if they had $10 billion, I don't think anything would be different. There's only so many developers you can throw at a problem. You know, there's only so many cooks you can have in the kitchen, right? I genuinely don't think we'd be any further forward, even if they did have more funding. So I'd like to think they've got a good bit of fucking reserve cash. I'd like to fucking think they have anyway. I'd probably break something to lose it if they close down way too much time and money invested. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. The time doesn't bother me because the time has been fun. But I think there's a difference between, say, I don't know. It's because it is a fun game that it's got a lot. There's a lot of things I can't do in other games, right? It's not a brain dead dumb fucking game. You know, there is a level of persistence and permanency, and you know, I can fly a spaceship seamlessly down to a moon surface and get out and walk around, or get in another vehicle and ride around, and first-person combat and go zero fucking G and EVA around and do crazy missions and fight huge Yomandi snakes and giant fucking alpha Valakars. I mean, fuck me, dude. How much more do you want in a fucking video game? You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be happy. I would actually be fucking fuming in the moment. But I don't know, in a way, and I didn't get to my point. I don't know, right? If after the fucking, like, well, to be honest, I just wouldn't be able to stop laughing, I think. But I would be furious. In the sense that, like, not because Star Citizen has failed, but because I know no one is ever going to do anything that this game's doing. This is the only game I can think of, right, that is actually doing anything exciting. Name another game that is actually doing anything truly innovative that you haven't seen before. Everything else is a rinse repeat. You know, like a 2.0 version of something that we've seen before, right? Really. When was the last time we really got a new innovative game? You remember when we started getting voxel games and things like that? Yeah, things were quite exciting, weren't they? You know, the revival of battle royales, you know, whether you like them or not. You know, it was a fun time with PUBG and then Fortnite, wasn't it? Extraction shooters are all the rage these days. But we've seen it all before. You know, fucking hell, like, PUBG wasn't the first battle royale, but it was the one that went mental, wasn't it? It was like the big viral one. We've seen it all before, but we've never seen anything like this before, have we? I sent a screenshot from my pledge page. What can you actually see? Like the total you've spent for the? Does it keep a running total? Like, I thought they'd keep that away from you, so you didn't like look at it and go, "Fuck me, I better not spend any more." They better finish. I spent $60. Yeah. The T-way is supposed to do the Earth's crest. Is it a lot? Yeah, it can't be that much, Dr. Gnosis. I don't see why people say they invest time money in games. It's time money, it's just spent pay money. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you're investing at an investor level, looking at financial return on investment, that's different, isn't it? I did play the game for over a decade after pledging. It didn't bother me. Yeah, I was the same. Yeah, I was the same. Yeah, exactly the same dude. I started playing properly. I jumped in around 3.16, I think it was. I'm sure I can let Star Citizen go. Oh, sorry, I still haven't got to my point. I don't know, right? After the emotional response of, like, absolutely catastrophic laughter, getting on Discord and just, like, pissing myself laughing with everyone that I know that plays the game, right? If it failed. I'm not entirely convinced I wouldn't heave a huge sigh of relief. But because, I'm going to be honest, because of what I've just said about the fact that this game is the only one that I can think of that is doing anything interesting, pushing the boundaries of gaming technology. I mean, look at the VR that's just been fucking implemented into it, right? the problem is, because it's the only fucking project that is doing that I think is actually doing something that is truly changing for the world of gaming, if they ever pull it off. I therefore am living in a land of hope, aren't I? And if they just went, nah, we can't do it, that hope is then gone. And I don't know if there wouldn't just be a huge sigh of relief at that point and just go, yeah, you know, even with all that money and all that time, we still couldn't get anything in the world of gaming that is actually that interesting. And it's time to move on then. I'd say, I get it. You know, there's probably still a few games I'll hang around and play, but I would say, fuck it, get a new hobby, dude. Because it is getting fucking stale, dude. You know, every year it's the same shit with a reskin or a shitty MMO that's just a fucking scam, you know? I think gaming is struggling at the minute. I think a lot of us are looking for a new digital home, aren't we? I've paid less than a cup of coffee per hour played on Star Citizen, which is my personal metric of whether a game... Yeah, a lot of people use that. Compared to like the price of a cinema ticket, things like that. Yeah. Star Wars Outlaws. Ubisoft, right? Space Engineers 2. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, actually, Zibble. Yeah, we did actually mention that. Do you play it, dude? I mean, if you've got any commentary around it, let us know. Because I really like Space Engineers 1, but I played it very, very, very early on, dude. This is one of those defend ones. I don't really like those. Well, I do. It's just that... 9 times out of 10 I get a weird spawn or something, or they don't spawn and I can't kill them. Yeah, it's a tricky one in it, dude. I mean, like I said, I think to start with I'd be sad, then I wouldn't be able to stop laughing, and then I think it would just be closure. You know what I mean? It would just be like, okay, well, look, that's it then. You know, there's nothing else in the pipeline that I mean, if you know anything, please shout out, guys. I can't think of anything else that is exciting that's coming out. GTA 6 is the only other one. And I've kind of resigned myself to that simply just being a more beautiful, cool GTA 5. I'm going to be honest, I'm quite happy with that because I really like GTA 5. Now, if it is revolutionary and groundbreaking and, oh, God, how the fuck did they pull this off, then even better, but I don't really care as long as I get... If it was just a fucking GTA 5 graphical overhaul with some cool lighting, I think I'd be happy, so... Battle chess. Spending money on this game or any game is just entertainment dollar spent, yeah. But you see the point, though, Lee, when you're spending... How many... It's really easy to look at... I think the problem is, right, if you look at people that spend money on games, right, outside of, like, the classic buy a fucking Blu-ray in a box, right? A digital product on Steam. You're probably in that region of about 50 bucks, in 50 quid, 50 bucks, whatever, right? For the vast majority of your games that you bought over the years, you know, outside of little indie ones and all the rest of it. You go and have a look at the mobile gaming market and look at, like, a friend of mine that maybe plays Clash of Clans, and if I was to look at how much money he spent over the years, it's fucking insane. Go and have a look at someone that played World of Warcraft over 20 years and how much they've spent each month on that, including expansion packs, and you start getting some pretty big numbers, don't you? I think where Star Citizen's a bit weird is that there are a lot of whales in it, just like there's a lot... I mean, look how much money people spent in fucking Woods Human for skins. Just for one skin, some of their skins were costing them over 100 quid with the loot boxes, weren't they? For 100 quid in Star Citizen, you get a fully functioning ship in a digital world, right? It's not just a skin, is it? One could even argue that if you buy a Vulture, you're buying a DLC, because now you can actually go and do salvaging, which you couldn't do before. Now, I know we're blurring the lines here, but there's sort of a difference, isn't there? I'm not saying that everyone would justify that additional expenditure, but you know, like Clash of Clans, all you're really doing is increasing, say, crafting time, aren't you? Reducing time in the game. For a Fortnite skin, literally all you're getting is some coloured pixels. You know, 40, 50 quid in this game or 100 quid in this game. You're getting something that is functional in the digital world, aren't you? I don't know. It's. I've always said if I had money, I think I'd spend money on Star Citizen. I think I'd have to really sit down with myself Because my fear would be, well, if I went and bought every single ship, say you're a multi-billionaire, and I went and bought every single ship that money can buy, what am I going to do in the game? Now, when it goes 1.0, that's going to, who knows, because we don't know what 1.0 is going to have. But right now, what am I going to do? You know, my drive to get money is well, what do I need money for if I've got all the shit? See my point? It's a weird one, isn't it? This is what I was saying to Jamo earlier. Everything you know about gaming and all the perspectives that you've got around the industry, everything goes a bit out the window with something like Star Citizen. Not because she's brilliant, but because she is so fucking annoyingly unique. There is just nothing else out there that is built like her, designed like her, has crowdfunding like her. Oh shit, my bad. You know what I mean? Oh god, that really hurt. She's just an anomaly at every single level in the industry, isn't she? I mean, the amount of money she's bringing in at the moment. I mean, like a record year in 2025, right? How much was it in the end? It's like, was it 120 million or something, right? Go and have a look how much Fortnite makes. 120 million. It's fuck all, dude. I know it sounds like a lot to you. It sounds like a lot to me. Go and have a look at the revenue that something like Fortnite brings in. It's, dude, 120 million is like, yeah, whatever, bro. What was that, Joe? Being on CIG's legal team, if they cancel the game, would be an absolute nightmare. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All the disclaimers you have when you sign up for this thing, I dread to think, mate. I don't know, dude. Who knows, mate? People all over the world spend $10,000 for assigned seats every year. I'm playing, you mean? I used to have baseball seats that cost 15 grand a year. Wow, Jesus Christ, is it that much? Yeah. Fucking hell, dude, is that normal for baseball? That's fucking insane, dude. I take it you're a big baseball fan then, yeah? That's a lot of money for a seat at a match, isn't it, right? Well, I bet they were fucking good seats, though, yeah? The numbers, yeah, they did more money, yeah. Memory, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Lost Crown released around the same time as Metroid Dread. Was Lost Crown the one with all the witch with the jiggly titties? I remember something on the PlayStation Vita, and it had some of the most erotically designed characters I think I'd ever seen in a video game. It was spectacular. I mean fucking spectacular. Strange I remember that, isn't it? I think that's your carrot. Hang on, carrot? Oh shit, you know what, mate? I'm fucking like completely blind today. I didn't even see that. I didn't see a Corsair a minute ago. Why is my heads-up display gone as well? Wow. Okay. Interesting. What game are we talking about? Just in general, really. Just like the amount of money that people have spent on games. See, there's the other thing you see, like you know, for the Debbie Downers that just like to slag off Star Citizen, and there are many, and you know, I get it. You know, it's free. It's a free victim, really, isn't it? But you know, it's like Dr. Gnosis. Let's take Dr. Gnosis as an example, right? He spent like say X amount of money on the game, but he didn't spend it all in one go. He didn't like one payday think, oh, I'm going to go and spend $1,000 on Star Citizen. It's been over 10 years. Go and have a look at how much money people have spent in. No, I know they're very different games, and one's a finished product and all the rest of it. I'm not trying to argue the point on that, but you know, who cares what other people have spent on a fucking video game? The way I see it, and this is something that people forget, right? If you like Star Citizen, then you're one of the little jealous twats who takes the piss out of people that spent large amounts of money on the game, but you like Star Citizen. You need to go off your fucking high horse, because the only reason we've got this far is because of people spending lots of money on the game. You wouldn't be playing the game you're playing if people weren't going out and spending £1,000 on the freaking game. So don't worry about what other people spend their money on, man. What's it got to do with us? You know, don't worry about it. But it's I was going to say, if I was going to spend money on a digital product, and any of you that know me know, I don't give a fuck. I am immune to the fear of missing out. I couldn't give a shit if there's a rare skin. in Dune Awakening or whatever game I'm playing. I literally could not give less fucks, all right? I don't care. I probably would never use it anyway. So I am the most immune of immune to microtransactions. Completely oblivious to them. Couldn't give a shit, bro. But if I was going to spend money on a video game, it would be Star Citizen. Because I feel like I'm actually getting something for my money when I buy a ship. Whereas a skin is just a bunch of different colours to me. Or a different mesh. I really don't care. But a ship, you know, it's going to help me. You know, I might be able to do things I couldn't do at all in my other ships. I might be able to do things that I really enjoy more effectively. I might be able to have a ship that I can now play with my friend. You know? I'm getting something that to me is far more worthy of spending money, I guess. And I did buy a Paisu CAR. I can't imagine 15,000. I mean, we'd have to look at this in context, me. Are you saying 15,000 a year is just for like your average? I don't know. Is that? I don't know what seat you get for that. But you ain't paying that for like, I don't know. $15,000 is a lot, right? I mean, if I wanted to go and watch some of rugby's a bit different. I suppose if we looked at Premiership football. I don't know what you get for 15,000 a year, say at Anfield or somewhere like that. I don't know, dude. Got no idea. But 15,000 sounds like a lot of money, man. But you know, if that's the going rate, that's the going rate, isn't it? Oh, not Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Oh no. What's the one with the witch with the big titties on PlayStation Vita? I'm sure it was Crown something. Two things you can do with your money these days: gamble or gamble in games. I don't gamble. I'm not a gambling man. Food. Nah, I like nice food. I just don't eat a lot of it. I like a nice curry. Man United want to charge £4,000 to have the rights to buy season tickets. Entertainment dollars are not cheap. So what does it cost for like a season ticket at Manchester United? What if the skin is red? That will make you go faster, at least according to Warhammer Orcs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose this is where the pay-to-win element comes in. We were talking about Black Desert Online yesterday, weren't we? I don't know. Is that a good guy or a bad guy? I can't see purple. I can't see purple. Well, that don't mean shit in these books. I'm so going to jail, aren't I? I'm so going to jail, bro. There's one in the elevator. I can literally see the dude in the elevator down there, look.
Today just got interest. Someone just got blasted.
Someone just got blasted, Bob. Is that a good guy or a bad guy? That's definitely a bad guy. Oh, it's almost like I've got to get a hit before I can risk shooting him, dude. Oh shit, that's not good. Anytime today, mate. Anytime today, bro. Yeah, thank you.
I'm pushing. Today just got interest. On the move.
Ah, shit, I could have made it.
Taking shots. Friendly down. No, shit, that hurts. Stand. It's on now. Stepping out. Laying down cover. Let's do this. Got a problem. Hostile. Pushing up.
That was actually not too bad there. That was alright. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Manchester United is like the same league as whatever you spent 15 fucking grand on. I can't imagine. I don't know. I legit have no idea what it would cost like for some. I would imagine for 15 grand a season. I don't know. I just don't know. You're comparing apples to oranges anyway, aren't you? We're talking about baseball versus Premiership football. You know, it's. Oh, let's put it this way, right? Every single bloke I know loves football and or rugby, and they don't spend a fraction of that to watch their teams, and a lot of them do support the big teams. God forbid even fucking Chelsea. You know, they go and watch matches. They certainly don't spend that sort of money. Not even fucking close. But you know, if that's your thing, you know, why not? So a ticket compare is saying just over 1k for the most expensive Man United season tickets. So it's not actually that bad. However, you will be waiting years to be offered one. Yeah, I think is that what you were saying about like having to sort of like put a load of money down or something. It's like I said, I mean, I know loads of the lads that got season tickets. So I can ask them what they pay, but it ain't nowhere near that sort of money, and that's Premiership football. I can't imagine any of these. If I had to put a ballpark figure on it, I'd say £1,500 absolute max, which is what, about $2,000. So $15,000 is just like completely fucking insane from a UK perspective, but I don't know. You know, again, I'm sure you know, if you're going to get one of the fancy boxes or something like that, the money would go up. Oh, I could ask Baz. Baz has got a Unite. Why is that not closing? The new phones are coming out soon. New Samsung phones, you know. They've all been banging on about that last week. We're getting. Is it the S? Is it the S26 this year? Is it? Or, yeah, that's right. Yeah. They were all bitching about the pen last year, so I wonder what they will be bitching about this year. You don't pay attention to pro sports. I have no choice, really, which is why we don't discuss it here. So, all good. You can't buy Man United season tickets without signing up to the wait list, though. No, not unless you've already got them. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're a new kid on the block, fucking good luck with that, right? Don't they do something weird with families and deaths? It's a bit of a morbid conversation. Yeah, probably skirt around the periphery of that, maybe. Why I said you'd be waiting years to be offered one. Yeah, Man United's Premier League. So yeah, oh, what, really? Most expensive. Oh, here we go. Most expensive season ticket last year was Arsenal. Is that all? I was going to say. I would imagine £1,500 was my guess, and it would have been a guess. So that literally that. Wow, shit! It's actually a little less than I thought. Yeah. Well, I was going to say, Caskell. I was going to say like £1,500. And then find out like a couple of them are like really anomalous. You know, like something silly like maybe 2.5. You know, for some special seat. I mean, I'm sure that you can easily spend that for a box seat somewhere with wined and dined and champagne and God knows what else. I'm sure the sky's the limit on private boxes and stuff. But yeah, I mean, £1,500. It's like you said, a lot less than I thought. It's a significant difference between 1,100 quid, and that's for Arsenal, right? I should imagine they're all fairly similar, though, right? I can't imagine there's a massive difference between, say, United, Arsenal, Chelsea, all that lot. What would you say? I would have thought so. Right, well, we took a little bit of a hit mainly from my own incompetence there, didn't we? I really fancy a coffee. Anyone want a coffee, boys? Right, where are we off to, lads? Let's go and dance the dance. Let's go and just like, let's pop back to Seraphim briefly. So I'm gonna have to get them all. I'm gonna have to get Baz to quit watching football and get him to come and play Star Citizen. He could. What could he get for that? He could probably get a Polaris for that, then, right? or how much is an interest? Could he afford an interest if he sold his season ticket? You can't even do that these days, can you? What's the key to unlock ports? It's this one. Look. There you go. What that actually is, I've got no fucking idea, dude. Right, okay, thank you, Caskell. Yeah, no idea, mate. I just know what button I pressed, bro. That's quite funny, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. I'm trying to think of any. I've always said that. I know it's a strange thing to say, but I think there's an inherent beauty to the comment. A lot of people don't, you know, people go around, oh, I'm not paying that for that game. Like Dr. Gnosis said, some people put like the price of a cup of coffee, valuation, cost of a cinema ticket, whatever it is, don't they? Cost of a takeout meal, to how they value a video game for time spent, right? I've always had a little expression. I wish I could find a game that I want to spend money on. Because if I found a game that I want to spend money on, I must have found an amazing game, right? I'm a big believer in subscriptions for MMOs. I would much rather pay a flat subscription for an MMO. £10 a month. Preferably like $9.89, yeah? So not actually more than a tenner, like £9. £8 something,
Hey,
£9 something.
how are you today?
Than have a free-to-play MMO. Because I know if it's a free-to-play MMO, there's going to be some impact on my basic playability. And I don't want to spend money on increased inventory. I don't want to spend money on, you know, accelerated XP. I just want to pay a flat fee to play an MMO so the devs can crack on with making a fucking good game. Now, you know, I know a lot of people would massively disagree with that, but that's where I sit, man. I want to find a game where I want to spend a tenner a month on it. And then I know I'm a happy gamer. It's that simple. It couldn't be more... Hang on, fucking hell, Missy, I'm so sorry. Oh, we got a rain from Trade as well from Patreon. I'm so sorry, dudes. None of this has just shown up. Valiant, thank you for the 94 and triggering the sub from Missy on 72. Thank you very much, Missy. I'm so sorry I missed that. Patriot, thank you for the raid earlier as well. I did see Kelgar. Thank you very much, Kelgar. I do apologise, boys. Golf membership similar. Full membership in the UK around 900 a year. The US average around 6. Fucking hell! For real, dude? Jesus, that's a lot of money to play golf. What the hell, bruh? I thought it'd be cheaper in America. I legit did, because, like, they've got loads of land, right? It's a big fucking country. I thought it'd be pretty cheap to get out. Jesus Christ, that's brutal, dude. Is that accurate? Is that even remotely accurate? $6 a year to play golf. Holy shit, dude. Holy, that's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money, dude. That's mental, dude. Yeah, I just know. You're comparing apples to oranges. Yeah, there's no point. You're comparing baseball in the US to football in the UK. It's only a point of interest about what people pay. Like I said, you can't put value on supporting your favourite team, can you, man? It's the whole point. It's like going to war, innit? Eh? It's going to war. The scream of the crowd, the roar of the crowd, boys. You can't put a value on that if you're into it, can you? Morning, Joshua. How are you, sir? How are things? How is life? Still, he's 7 days in it this week, Joshua. That I had no idea it was that much of a skewed number. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, isn't it, whiskey? Crazy, man. Go with the pound per hour equation. For each pound I spend, I want an hour of fun. Yeah, I would say that seems reasonable. Not for me, because I don't subscribe to that way of thinking of video games. But I think most of the people I know would probably agree with that. Seems, you know, 40, 50 quid game, 40, 50 hours. I think it's more complicated for my sort of console primary friends. That they don't actually think of it like that. They just need multiplayer. They don't really care what a game's going to cost them, as long as they're all getting it. Because they don't really play games like you and I do. Well, I'm not saying you, Castle, just for myself, and I'm sure many other people, but for them, it's the social experience. They don't really give a fuck what they're playing. They just want to get comms together. It's just a cheap night in rather than going down the pub in the middle of the week. And that's what it is. and when the football's not on. They don't really care what they're playing, to be honest, mate. So it just needs to be multiplayer so they can all get on comms and take the piss out of each other. That's the only prerequisite. Doesn't matter if the game's good or bad. They buy the same shit every year. They don't care. Just get in party chat, get drunk, order a takeout. Hope the missus don't argue with them too much. Especially the ones that game in the living room. Life's simple, bro. Life's simple. Yeah, I like my simulation stuff. It'd be their worst nightmare, most of them. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. It's like going to war, though, Dr. Nasus. You got to bring your own axe. Yeah? So think of football as being like just like war without death. Okay? So you're going to war against another, another area, aren't you? But instead of bringing an axe that you've had to buy, yeah, you just buy a seat. So nothing's changed. War never changes, right? It's costing some fucker summer. And someone else is making a lot of money at the end of the day, mate. I never thought of it like that. You've never been to a football match and you're like, oh, dude, what, really? But oh, fuck me. Like, even like a little local one? Oh, it's awesome, dude. Rugby's better. It's just more polite. It's the exact opposite of what you'd think. To be fair, there are golf courses in the UK that you can go and play on for 20 quid. Oh, that's got nothing to do with it. We're talking about how much they are in the US, not how much they are here. I mean, I know a bit about golf. A lot of the lads play it. We're talking about how much more it is in America and Ireland. $6,000 a year. I think what Whiskey said. You know, I don't know whether that's average. I assume that's a general average across the US compared to something more like 900 for a run-of-the-mill one over here. Pitch and putt, yeah, to 20 quid. I can't. I know you ain't getting on the one near us for 20 quid. You probably have to pay 20 quid to get your car parked. You definitely ain't getting on the fucking course for 20 quid. I restarted Asker, downloaded Starfield. Ooh, diversification, Joshua. Diversification. It wasn't Ark Lost Colony though, was it? A fucking pitch and putt. I fucking hate golf. I'm not a fan of golf. My dad likes it. Well, back when he used to play it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, mate. I need the roar of the crowd, man. I like the songs, the tribalism of a good football match or a rugby match. Fucking love that shit, dude. Can't beat it, mate. Yeah, I must admit, we got a family member that's really into ice hockey. It's something I keep saying I'd like to try and get into it. It looks like a really fucking awesome sport, actually. Yeah, we got a family member that's been, I don't know the name of the team, I'll find out. But she's been around all over the place, mate. Following the team. It's like, that's like her. She works hard and that's pretty much what she spends her money on. She's, you know, she's from the UK, where one could argue ice hockey's not really that big a sport, is it? Certainly not comparatively speaking, but yeah, she loves it, dude. Got into it really early. Bit of a story behind that, I can't really tell you. But yeah, cool. Right, okay, let's get down. Not lost God. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same as you. I must admit, when it comes to work, I like the more basic, tribalistic. I'm not into it. Were those like mech dinos? You know, I remember we were playing like, I didn't realise that they were part of the base game at that point. We were on the island, weren't we? And so someone came trotting up in a glow-in-the-dark fucking neon illuminated stegosaurus or something. It was like, well, that needs to be fucking banned.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. Landing
Shut
complete.
up, Bob.
Doesn't stay.
Oh, Bob on ATC is such a whiny git. You know what I mean? Again, you're just having a completely tangential discussion. I don't understand it. Whiskey made a very simple... It wasn't about if you could play golf cheaper. I don't understand why people twist the arguments around. It was, on average, to have a membership to a golf course in the UK, it's about 900 quid a year, and in America, it's about 6,000. That's all it was. It was just an interesting... What's all this shit about where you can play it cheaper? Well, we fucking know that. I can go and watch football cheaper. It was never part of the discussion. There's just clearly quite a significant price between playing golf in America. You know, we're not even talking about what average income is. It's a pointless fucking discussion anyway. But it's an interesting statistic, isn't it? Right, lobby. Everyone's very argumentative. Take it for what it is. Go and get a fucking pint and shut up. I don't really recommend watching some. I have. I've watched a lot of ice hockey on YouTube. In fact, she does. She sometimes sends me stuff like you want to go and check this latest fucking drama out and things, and it's pretty cool. So yeah, I do. It's wonderful. I even found out about the they've got a special name, haven't they? The holes in the plastic glass walls.
Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
What was it? It's where the guys with the cameras. They're like a little hole in the plastic glass or whatever it is, you know, the sort of plastic shielding, yeah. And it's so the photographers can like get the lens up close, or at least without anything in between it. And they've got a name, haven't they? And apparently there's quite a lot of strict rules around it, because they obviously are there for the protection of like everyone, really, aren't they? So they do need to be. Like if you're caught doing things with it, you know, opening at certain times, you can get in a bit of trouble. It's quite interesting, to be honest, mate. But what I like is I mean, I'm going to be honest. I like the brutality. I like the basic brutality of it. I'm into my physical sport. Football is scary to watch. Gonna be honest, there's a lot of fucking wankers that play football, and I never like the thought of a professional sportsman being seriously injured. Rugby's just awesome. I just love the vibe of rugby. Always have loved playing rugby. Such a fucking cool game, right? Ice hockey just looks like, I don't know what it is about ice hockey. They all. I feel like rugby, right? It's just very physical, but that's the game, yeah? That is the game. Whereas ice hockey, it's sort of like, it's like I'm waiting for the punch up, man. I don't know. It feels different. Do you know what I mean? Like rugby's very physical, but that is the game. You know, you've got to whip people on and run into them and try and fucking wrench them down on the ground, whatever, you know. Ice hockey, it's like they wear all that protective gear. I would argue specifically because that puck could do a lot of fucking damage, right? A lot of damage to the human body. But I also feel like they wear it. Or maybe I should say the fact that they wear it also lets them be really, really, really aggressive. And I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just go to the pub because like, it's not a conversation we're having, so. Yeah, I don't get it. It's always like someone makes an interesting topic and someone's off on a complete tangent, arguing the toss. I don't get it. It just makes no sense and it annoys me. Right, anyway. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. The puck can be nasty. It can be fucking brutal, dude. Yeah. It can. Oh, mind you, you seen the fucking... Have you ever seen one of those YouTube videos where... Why is he not pointing that away? Where they, tennis and cricket. Holy fucking shit, dude. The speed that some of those bowlers in cricket fucking lob them balls out these days. I think I'd rather be shot. I mean, I don't know like how many Americans have ever like held a cricket ball, like an actual legit cricket ball, right? Fucking hell, dude. They're nasty little bits of kit anyway, right? I had no idea how fast they bowled. You know what I mean? And I think there is a point where it's incomprehensible, isn't it? It's like you can't really understand like how fast that thing is traveling potentially towards your fucking face as well in many cases. They've got big sticks to beat each other to death with. I lost my wisdom teeth because of being high sticks in a game too. Did you? I had my front seat smashed out as a result of a metal pole. Back in the old days, right, in England, you used to have a washing line, and it went the length of the garden, right, and obviously if you put the washing on it, it would sag in the middle. So your dad would get this like either wooden or metal pole and stick it in the middle. And lift it up, lift the pole up, so you end up like with a pair of saggy boobs to put all your washing on, right? Well, my cousin, it wasn't my cousin, it was just a family friend, but we called him our cousin. A boy and a girl, and we were three brothers. And we were in the back garden once, and he picked up this, and he was spinning it around. You know, like a Teenage Mutant Ninja fucking turtle, yeah? Straight into my face, dude. Oh my God, my mom went mental, dude. Absolutely fucking mental. Bits of teeth and gum everywhere, bro. I don't think she spoke to the woman for ages after that. She was mortified, mate. It further enhanced my beautiful appearance, Dr. Gnosis. Right, I'm getting a coffee. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I got you all a glass of water. I'm not blocking the elevator. Look, what are you trying to say about my ass, bro? Eh? Fucking hell. I know you like fat bottom grums, but Jesus Christ, chat. I mean, to be fair, that was a bit naughty of me. I will take the criticism fairly and square there. Right, helmet off. So, hang on, I brought you a coffee yesterday, Algar. You let it go cold. That ain't my fault, is it? Cascal, I got you a lovely coffee. I got you some extra creamer on top, dude. It's very nice. You got a beautiful one. It's got the kick of an espresso. You'll enjoy this one, mate. Everyone else got water. Water. I'm looking at shipment grades for one of mine. How much is a few coffees? Hang on. Looking at shipment grades for one of mine. How much is a few coffees? Hang on, what do you mean? Like, are you going to buy a coffee machine? Or... What are you playing, Whiskey? We need a community game, dude. We need something with a community server, dude. What do you reckon, bro? Something's gone wrong. Something's not right, dude. Something is weird.
I think it's a bit back.
Dude, what's going on, bro?
Landing complete.
Nothing's working. And I didn't even open this.
People need to get their priorities.
What the hell? It won't close, bro. Oh my god, what the hell? Anyone got any suggestions? What about doing like a ping? No, that ain't working. Let's try the other mode. Shit. In the right spot, innit? Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
Houston, we have a problem. Can't even ping on the mouse. I've got mouse. But the mouse is
Another
working.
day then.
What the hell, dude? That's just so weird, bro. You can see it's interacting with things, isn't it? Oh. Server error, maybe? Possibly? No? Maybe? I've got no cruise. Hang on, did I just buy 2 cruise? You asked for a coffee. It's on your golem. I put it on your golem, but what I failed to realise was that your coffee cup is on the seat of the golem, and as you got in it, because the seat comes down, it all spilled on the floor, mate, because it's shit, unlike the Prospector, which wouldn't have had that problem.
You are clear to launch.
I love it. Not my fault it spilt on the floor. All over the sands of Daymar, mate. You alright, Pokemon? How are you, bro? How's things, dude? Fucking hell, I got the alarm going now. Oh no, it's just done it again, look. Why is this happening? Dude, this isn't me. I'm not pressing the what's it button and nothing works, look. Dude, this is so weird. What's the matter with it? It just completely locks me out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's not like moved, like, you know, like there, it doesn't go blue, but up there. What the fuck?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. I can see the map moving, so I knew something was changing. What? That's really weird, isn't it? What's causing that then? Sustenance. Right, we'll take 2 of those. We'll ditch that back in there. Is anyone doing anything in Star Citizen, or should we jump over to a bit of what's it, G? What is everyone on at the weekend doing anything in Star Citizen? I mean, what's the story at the moment? What's the story, Morning Glory? How you doing, Pokemon? You alright? Door of the Plus for the Prospector. It has a toilet and a bed, doesn't it? Hasn't it got a bed as well? What they need, the Prospector needs a tractor beam. That's what it really needs, man. It's these kind of things that annoy me. I think Star Citizen devs forget about the fun factor, man. There was something even more awesome about prospecting, right, from an immersion point of view. Like, if I could crack a rock and then tractor beam the things that I want to scoop, just onto the sands, just to the left-hand side. Like, why are they constantly just working on dumb shit that no one gives a fuck about, and not actually making the game more fun? What they need is a fun team. They always forget to add the fun to the game, don't they? Oh, you play Counter-Strike? Oh, It Takes Two, yeah. What's the new one that's out? That's a bit like It Takes Two, dude. I can't remember. Yeah, the audio's all over the place. When they finally give me the year after, I'll have the last laugh, and then my nurse will probably turn off the ventilator and let me find out. Bet you're 98, yeah. Just a head in a bowl, Dr. Noses. yeah, that way, yeah. Dude, this is pissing me off now. What about pressing escape? Ah, no, escape works. Now that is interesting. So escape works straight away. What's this down here? That looks like Caskell's helmet. Sort of like a sort of greeny goblin looking thing, isn't it? How you doing, T? Did you get Lost Colony, dude? What were you out in the other day, Whiskey? You were out in the Freelancer, weren't you, bro?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
What could we do? What could we do? Should we go and take... what's the Gladius like these days? Oh, no, because I've got to go and get a kitted out. Does the Gladius come with,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Does the Gladius have 337 badges on all mounts?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
Oh shit! I can't. Oh, does she have a ballistic nose? Is she not 3 sets of 337s? Where could I go and get some better shields for the Gladius? Do you know what I mean? Where could we get? Where could we get some extra oomph for the Gladius? Because I assume as default she's a bit shit, right? Oh well, that's not my ship, is it? What the fuck? What the fuck, bruh?
Welcome
What the fucking
to the
McFuck
ASOP
beans,
vehicle
bruh?
retrieval system.
Click on. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Local. Clear the search. Gladius. Let's not do it while it's going down. God knows what happened. It has got ballistics. I've got hundreds of them, but I think I've got 4,000 at a Ryson, bro. To be honest. I was hoping to get some ships kitted out over Christmas so we can have a bit of, like, pew-pew. But,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh! What about if I go and get an FR66? From the warehouse. I could do that, couldn't I? Where do I do that? Oh, fuck, is that in Nick's? Oh, shit, it might be, you know.
Please visit us again.
Alright, let's go and get the Corsair. Have we still got a Corsair? Actually, that's a really good point. I think I've seen it, you know. In fact, I don't think we have. Sure it's not there, man. I've got 20 to 30 attritions of various sizes. I dread to think what I've got. Honestly, Dr. Gnosis. I've got so much shit. I don't even like going to a Ryson.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake. Let's have a look at Drake. Oh, we have. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's actually at the QV logistics
Your
station.
insurance claim has been sent.
Pay the expedited fee. Why? It's not letting me. Fuck's sake, dude. What? Dude, there's so many interactions failing, right? Coffee's nice, boys. What's coffee like, Caskell? Palisade Industrial offers high health for brawling, while the FR66 military provides faster regen for hit and run tactics. Let me guess then. The Palisade I can probably buy, right? That's not a found only one though. Or have I got that wrong? Can't remember. Because I'm sure I used a Palisade. Oh no, it's a Parapet I'm thinking of for the Corsair, isn't it? Yeah, and the brawling might be better. Just while I play about with dogfighting a little bit, right? Oh, I don't know what to do, dudes. I really don't. How good is a completely vanilla Gladius? Yes, yeah. That's it. Well, let's just take it around. Let's go and take Gladius now. Small hangar, yeah. I was going to go get an FR66, but if it's more just fast... I mean, how bad are the ones she comes with? Are they absolutely dog shit?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gladius, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to your vehicle.
Oh, we can get a well, okay then. So what about we try that? Oh, look at this beautiful thing. God, it's been so long since I flew this, man. God, this is going to be so funny. My aim's going to be terrible. I bet I hit at least every... Like, dude, I wonder if we can make it so we can just knock all the wings off. We used to have such a good build for this, didn't we? With the old... Was it the JS? I can't even remember what the power supply was. That definitely is a big ballistic. Mind you, maybe with the ballistic front nose, she's quite good these days. Should we try her? You don't like the Gladius? I think I should award you some sort of like big dickus knobbicus award today. How can you not like the Gladius? She's like literally the staple of like the whole UAE Navy, dude. She's like the flagship. It's like saying you don't like Tyrannosauruses, dude. It's like, how can you not like Tyrannosaurus Rexes, man? Is it because she's too much like reminiscent of like, say, a normal fighter, I suppose? Do you feel like she's not like suit? Oh, you know what we should have tried? Oh, I wonder if we still got that Kruger. Jesus, what am I supposed to do with pips in this thing? Oh, come on, dude. This is ridiculous. You can't fucking tell me, right? The flagship fucking fighter of the United Earth fucking Empire, right, is missing 6 pips default. That is some fucking cock-wangling bollocks if ever I saw it, dude. How the hell do I fix that? It's just nonsensical, dude. I don't even know where to put. I just don't even know where to go, mate. Oh, dude, this game's starting to fucking annoy me. Go back to the old fucking power triangle. It was so much better, dude. It's so hard to flick things. We need presets. We desperately need presets, man. And then I'll be alright. I need to be able to click a button, right? And it just... That button allocates me a very specific pip set. The triangle just works so well because it was equitable distribution based on the triangle, wasn't it? You'd always got the same... You're always drawing from one segment, and now it just randomizes shit. I can start tapping like pump fucking pips into like engines, and it'll suddenly turn my fucking radar off. I don't think they know what they're doing. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're so out of their league with shit balance right now. I think the game is just like pretty much fucking doomed, to be honest. Contract. Let's try like just an LRT or something. What's that going to be? The bounty hunting, isn't it? Do we even have LRT? Low risk. What's that? 23 grand. Maps. Zoom out. Hit that. Do that. Do that. Hit that. Zoom over there. Right, let's go and have a look.
Bounty's all yours.
But you can only do the presets in the engineering terminal, which I don't have in this, right? not as much as you say they don't work. But yeah, like what the hell, dude? Let me have my like I'm in deep shit runaway mode. Let me have my like everything's on focus pew pew mode. You know, just give me like 3, 4, 5 presets. I can change my pips on a whim. The combat's not designed for this style of bullshittery, dude. Whatever the default is, Whiskey. This is just a fresh summoned Gladius, I think, dude. It must be because I just had it delivered, so she's never seen the light of day in 4 or 5. I gotta admit, the Gladius doesn't feel as nimble as she used to, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, I like the arrow. Yeah, I like the arrow. I tried the sabers, and I did enjoy them, dude. But almost like it's like I said, more personal preference than actually a criticism of the ship itself. I found like the lack of roar of the engines on the Saber. Yeah, you know when I'm really locked into battle and I really want to feel that acceleration as I kick in the boosters. I felt like because she's such a quiet ship, I don't know, just I lost the oomph, you know. It's just personal preference, really, dude. Nothing actually inherently wrong with her. It just felt weird, and every time I hit that boost, you know, it really gives that like, I don't know, it's just. Oh my god, is that already on top of me? What the hell, dude? What's gimbals like in the Gladius? Oh my god, this is insane. Oh, I can't fly this. Oh my god, she's so weird.
Shit.
That felt so strange, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Combat is just so weird now, isn't it? A little bit of desync going on as well, I feel like there is. God, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that, man. Oh shit, she's still alive? I wish she was dead. Why are we actually shooting at? Is that any clips? What? Oh, that's what. Oh, it's because she's a stealth ship, isn't she? So I'm losing the log. Ah, right. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, of course. I see now, actually. Yeah, that does actually make a bit more sense.
Oh god! Help me, please!
Weird. On as well, maybe.
Shit.
Seems to be taking like a lot of damage, doesn't she? Is that kind of normal? You know, I'm sort of like not trying to just. Doesn't seem to have any wings or anything. You know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Something don't seem quite right here, bro. There ain't a lot left of that fucking shit, right? What the fuck is going on, dude? This is like weird as hell. What is going on, lads? Like, is this can't be normal, right? That's just weird as hell, isn't it? I mean, it's a little stealth bomber in it, or torpedo-y thing. I don't know. I don't remember it being that. Either my guns are way weaker, or I'm missing a lot more shots than I think I'm missing. That was weird, wasn't it, Daxos? Morning, Daxos. I notice I'm not seeing like the little zoom debris. I don't think we've got the mission either, because that either wasn't the target or it didn't register. Okay. See if there's anyone out. Might have been something from another mission, maybe. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get anything down here, are we, guys? Got something. What is it? Like some sort of hawk-looking thing. Strange, dude. Very strange.
Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Is I don't know about this. This feels like a completely different game right now, man. Has this been like this all the way through 4 or 5? What was that? That was a LRT. See, the trouble is, if I take anything that's going to have more than like a couple of targets, we're going to be all over the place with shields, aren't we? Very high risk is probably not a good idea, is it? What about HRTs? There are no MRTs. Moderate risk. What would that be? A cave on Daymar. Let's go and have a look. I think I'm going to be out of ballistics, don't I? Already? I would have thought. Or certainly on the way to being out of ballistics.
You got all the details and you know what to do.
Why, 1,442? What did I start on? Did anyone catch it?
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Are you, anyone getting hightail, Joshua? In your neck of the woods? I'm quite looking forward to hightail. I think it'll be interesting. I think there's gonna be a lot of supplementary stuff around as well with the modding. It'd be nice, even if it's not, you know, a game I'm necessarily going to dump a load of time into. I do think it's going to be. Hopefully, it'll be just like one of those fun ones, you know. I suppose it just depends on what the adventuring is like. I wonder if they've got some, like, you know, nice little dungeons where the combat's kind of a little bit more engaging. Oh, I like everything that I've seen. I just think it's going to take a while to get the game functioning, isn't it? I was going to say, I thought Ender might, yeah. I mean, it's a dream come true for him, but with his skills with, you know, PC games and things, man. From a modder's perspective, dude. Right, we don't want the lights on, do we? Let's get those shields up.
Shields online.
Right, let's get a ping. I haven't looked into it in years, and even then, I'm not super sure. Well, I think the best way of looking at it, right? Think of it as basically Minecraft. You know, it is. So it's got the voxelized nature of Minecraft. The building and, you know, farmy survivally stuff. But it's got an extra layer to it. So it's like, from what I can gather, unless something's significantly changed, it's got a bit more, you know, like Minecraft combat. Although one could argue actually, if you go PvP servers, all the crazy things they do, you know, Minecraft combat for your average Minecraft player is pretty simple, isn't it? Really? Oh shit, that's a hornet. Oh, well, that's me fucked.
Contact.
I'm definitely not ready to be fired about with fucking hornets. Haven't got any missiles just to soften her up a bit. Yeah, you know, a little bit more involved on the combat. Like, just imagine Minecraft but with a ton more. Oh, I'm in gimbal mode. Oh, that would cool, man.
Morning, Grum, and happy late New Year.
Oh, who's that? Hang on.
Shields under fire. Ammo low. Kill.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Shields under fire. Ammo depleted. Kill.
Oh shit. That was kind of. Alright, well, you know, it works. I don't think I was in decoupled there, was I? I think I meant to be, but. I don't know, dude. I mean, that feels alright. I mean, it's a very different combat. Sort of, I don't know, it just feels really weird. Would you like a wingman? Yeah, I mean, what are you flying? You got a Gladius, dude? Have you got anything on yours? Like, should we go and kit them out like the same, or because I've got, I don't know, it's something you do, but yeah, I mean, can do, but could have a little Gladius afternoon or something. You're right, Gale. Oh shit, Mihai, I missed that, dude. Valiant, thank you for the 94 as well if you're out there. I'm so sorry, Valiant. Mihai, thank you for the 19. Oh, Bosch, it's going to be phenomenal, dude. Even yesterday, I think they launched like their little Machina stuff. They've got like a huge cinematic mode thing that's built into it. They're absolutely 100% going for huge modding support, bro. I mean, Hightail is a content creator's absolute fucking dream come true. If you want to like tailor your own kind of, well, I should say content creator. It doesn't have to be a content creator, but you know, if you want to tailor your own universe, I mean, it was all that was its big selling point, I think. Really, it was, you know, Minecraft modding was huge, wasn't it, back in the day, and still presumably is massive. But Hightail from the ground up was built for community mod support at a very deep level, from what I understand. You got 3 Panthers, so well, I tell you what, where are you, bot? I mean, I as long as I can go back and restock my, I wonder how much it cost to resupply ballistics in this thing. Or I could pop over to a Ryson if you're over there. Down there, should I say. Chuck me an invite, but what do you want to do? You got anything in particular you want to do? Do you want to like do a bit of pew pew and then land and do some on foot, or do you just want to do a bit of pew pew?
Contact.
Who's that down there? Quite a few ships coming out here. So my gimbals just snatched there. It's crazy, isn't it? Alright, boys. For some reason... Wait, is it not giving me... Oh. Oh, wow. Jesus, that was fucking delayed. Holy crap, right? There it is. Doesn't look like the ballistics are going to last long on these engagements, but to be honest, bro. That looks like, are they missiles? One of those 3 little triangles up there, dude. Oh, I know what's happened. I know what that's all about. Hang on a minute. Don't worry about that. It's because I'm in gimbal mode, aren't I? Oh, that's so weird, dude. Don't worry about it. It's me just playing with my control scheme, lads. I suppose it would probably be better if I go and get Panthers, but should we just go and do one first and see how we get on? That's not mine, is it? You're right, Gal. You're making a space game with 6, as in actually making one, as in developing it. Oh, that's fucking awesome, Gal. If that's true, dude. I've not got the wrong end of the stick now. A team got selected to Game Lab program where we get. Is this just happened? Is this a new thing, dude? As in you've just found out? This is awesome, bro. This is not my hangar. Oh, you son of a bitch! Where we get a mental health and sexual for him, it's still hobby level stuff. So what's the plans, Gail? Like what are you going for, dude? You just got blown up by an NPC. Oh, so something was really weird with my controls down there, but it was my fault because it was the gimbals which threw me. But then once I had access back, I was struggling to. It's like everything's super delayed. It's like, yeah, like, fucking hell, dude. What the hell, bro? Something's really wrong, but... Whoa. Even just my dude. And I opened the... Well, I tried to open the inventory like a minute ago, and it's... In fact, my inventory's just not opening. Dude, you know, like when I press, like, W? It seems to be taking... It's like everything's got half-second delay. Oh, my God. What the hell? Docking permission? What? Docking permission requested. It fucking ain't. Something's not right here, bro. Something really weird's going on. What's going on? Let's. Oh my god! Wow. I think my Gladius has been impounded, bro.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know. Well, should we go and play fucking Dune, Buck? Maybe we should come back tomorrow, Buck. Our team plans to make a game in 3 to 4 months. Keep scope super small. If it works, we're gonna make it a game but bigger. So you've known for a couple of weeks. Oh wow, that's really good news, Gal. Congratulations, dude. You spent 2 months on juggle physics. That's what I like to hear, mate. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I get you, Gale. Yeah, but just in the downtime where you can throw a bit. Well, that was, at least it's going to keep you entertained on you know, the gaming level, isn't it? Hopefully, you can make something a bit more interesting than the fucking shit. Now, go and fix PAX Day, Gale. How about this, right? How about you go and make a combat system for PAX Day? Because they clearly fucking can't.
I'm sorry. That vehicle
5,000, pay 5. Well, I suppose 5,000 is not too bad, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Are they a Swedish team, Mainframe? Is it Swedish? A lot of them are ex-Eve devs, aren't they? They've got some Ubisoft boys over there, but I think because there's how many's left? I can't remember how many developers they've got left now because they chopped them. Did they go from 70 staff down to about 43, Gale, for PAX? They chopped the team by a reasonable mark. That sounds like too many. I don't think it was that many. I'm not sure. I can't remember now, dude. I didn't even know that was a thing. Was that like a little refueling hub? Are you alright, Buck? Did you just get killed by an NPC or? Oh, it's in Finland. Maybe you knew it, and that's why you mentioned PAX. Yeah, I wonder, dude. Yeah. I wonder how Pantheon's doing. Why is my dude like all skew whiffy, dude? Why do I feel like I'm leaning to the left a bit? Engines off, engines on. My shields like. Why do I not have shields or anything on? I'm in permanent free look. What the? But there's something really weird going on here, bro.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Everything seems to be working now, to be fair. Are we in a group, dude?
Thank you, and please visit again.
No, that's a Polaris. We don't want to mess with that. Even the PDCs will probably be problematic. Oh, you're restarting. All right, just let us know, dude. While the game's coming out, I don't think there's anything until February for me. There's Hightail next week, which, you know, I think it's going to be really good. I think Hightail's going to be fantastic. I just think it's going to take a while. You know, they've only sort of supposedly had the game back in their own hands for about 7 weeks, haven't they? Since they bought it back off Riot. They've obviously rolled back to the original engine. So I think it's going to be rocky. You know, I think it's going to be super early access. And I know Simon, you know, lead on it, has done a lot to try and mitigate people's expectations. You know, like, come on, guys, we're doing the best we can. You know, don't expect a lot on day one. I think given time, it could be great. I'm very surprised no one else has come along in the meantime to try and take a slice of the Minecraft action. I mean, we've had Vintage Story, haven't we? That's, I mean, I'm sure there's been others, but... Are you at Seraphim, Buck, or... Because do you want me to start making my way towards you? I noticed my TVI doesn't seem to... don't know, dude. I feel like my it's like in the Corsair I have, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, my VJoy feels really on the wank, to be honest. You're actually down on Horizon. Shall I come down? Because let me have a ganders. Where am I drifting off to, boys? So what happens here then? You got shot by an NPC. Oh, I know what you mean. Like an NPC as in one of the little buggers actually on the floating city itself. One of those knobs that just sits there shooting everyone. So Hightail's a baddie, I think, Gale. What's the other one? Resident Evil at the end of February. I'm quite a big Resi fan. Not sure whether I'll be... It's going to be expensive, so I doubt I'll be able to afford it. But I will get it at some point. It depends on what else is out at the time, dude, to be fair. Horizon. I might put some of the Christmas money towards it. Horizon. Why is it not applying towards that? I'm just trying to think, dude. Anyone else think of anything else that's coming out like the next few weeks? A couple of months before the end of February? Can't remember that yet. Well, I might jump to I might jump to June. Oh. What about you, Gal? You got anything? I've had another look at Lord of the Rings. I know Alarian's been playing it. I had a little dabble with Guild Wars 2. I thought about that. I know I'm never going to play it. I even thought about having a bash at PAX Day, but I just can't bring myself to do it, dude. I just know the game's going to close its doors. There's no way it can stay alive. It's done and dusted now, and it did. It's like every week there's less and less. I think they got something like... I can't even remember how many servers it's across now, dude. You know, there's no way they can support a dev team of that size. And you know how long it is to get content and tweaks made to an MMO. And it's like I said, I can't play a game knowing that it's not going to be around. It's like even Anthem. Now I know Anthem's gone. It's kind of sad that it's not there anymore. New World, you know, another one. You know, even though it's still playable now, we know it's only a matter of time, don't we? Before that goes the way of the dodo. I think Pantheon. I'll probably play Pantheon like in the spring update. I think I will go back briefly for that. Just because we know they've got a nice wedge of cash, right? So even though even if I go back and I don't necessarily pour my heart into it, because again, I think. You know, can they keep going? But they're a really small team, right? They are a really small team. I know they've expanded a little bit with the cash injection they've just got. But I might go back for that for nostalgic reasons and just see, like, you know, have they actually done anything half decent with it? I don't They're certainly producing content at a way faster rate than fucking PAX they are, which is another suspicion I've got as well. See, Pantheon's been adding quite a lot. PAX they haven't added fuck all, apart from the classic we're giving you PvP, to be honest. In terms of actual raw substantive content, makes me wonder if there's less people working on it than I thought. You try to avoid EA titles. I'd rather play 1.0 than burn out myself. Hightail will be years before it goes 1.0. So I think Hightail probably best to leave it a little bit. I certainly don't think it's going to be great on launch, because I think it's just, you know, it's not, because I think it's absolutely impossible to combat after 7 weeks and have any, you know, expectations of it being a great launch title. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, I mean, Hightail, you might be doing the right thing with that one. Just give it a little bit longer. It's not even a lot of money, to be honest, Gal. I don't know what they're charging, but I think it's probably like the £20 range. You know, it's a very reasonable price. There's a little climbing game. Has anyone seen that one about? It's like it looks like a sort of survival-y thing, all set on a boat. Looks quite interesting. I kind of like that sort of stuff.
My system's showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Arson.
I don't know where to stick with the ballistic, but I only came down to meet you. Now I'm here. I don't know whether to switch it out or not. Guild Wars Reforged? Nah, that's just Guild Wars 1, innit? Ain't no way I'm going back to that. I mean, I really liked Guild Wars, the first one, dude. Thought it was a great game. Had a lot of fun with that, but yeah, I'm not going back to something that old, revamped or not. Did you try Lost Colony Team? Sorry, Matt, you might have answered. Grim Dawn expansion coming soon. Yeah, I mean, I love Grim Dawn, but it's one of those weird ones where I absolutely adore it, but I just haven't played a lot of it. I love that full 3D rotational map, dude. And I know Doc's a huge fan of it. It's a wonderful ARPG, mate. I've just never really played it, dude. Very, very good. I played like the beginning few hours, like, well, I say the beginning few hours, but beginning hour or two, so many times, dude. Oh yeah, Return Tomorrow. Sorry, yeah, and then ended up playing with the time. Are you thinking of Lost Colonies still, or just nah, fuck it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just trying to think. I don't know whether to stay with the. You know what? I'm going to stay with the ballistics for a bit. I have tried Titan Quest 2. Yeah, they sent me a code for it. I think the problem is, mate, it's the same with Diablo, dude. I just don't think I can play. So it's not really a criticism of the game, it's a criticism of the mechanics, I think. I just don't think I can play an ARPG that isn't full-blown WASD. You know, move while pew-pewing. Ever since I played Path of Exile 2 and... was it Lost Ark? I can't remember what it was, the first one I played. There's a big difference between basic WASD controls and actually being able to backpedal while shooting. Basically, Path of Exile 2 is what I would call as close to a twin-stick shooter as you can get. Now, Titan Quest, you can play WASD, but it's not... it's a bit like you can play WASD with Diablo. There's a big difference with that Path of Exile 2, dude. Like a fucking huge difference, dude. And I just don't think it's for me, man. I just feel like, I don't know. It's like, I know it's going to be a silly analogy. It's like an old controller. You know, like, what is it? The really old Nintendo controllers. Like, you got like a D-pad and 2 buttons. Yeah? The best analogy I can come up with, it's like that versus like a DualSense 5. They both essentially do the same job. It's just that one is just better. and I can't, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm playing some old. I feel like fucking hell. Things have moved on from here, man. I'm sure a lot of people fucking hate Wasta for whatever reason. You know, it's personal choice. But I struggle, dude. I feel like I've got one hand behind my back. It seems so dumb. It just seems so illogical playing without it, dude. Well, I'm gonna put that down to the build. Gale, I mean, I don't think you can't sum up Path of Exile 2 as dodge skill dodge. I mean, that's ridiculous, dude. I'm not even a big player of Path of Exile 2, but I can assure you I've played many builds that don't do that. Now, admittedly, my builds are not very good. But I wouldn't wipe off Path of Exile 2 as that. I mean, fucking hell. But I find it very boring playing Diablo. But I still really like Diablo. Hopefully Titan Quest is still a good game. I mean, it certainly looks like it's going to be a fun game, but it'll be a curiosity piece at best, I think. I don't think there's anything out there go. I think we're fucked this year. I think GTA 6 is the only thing that I'm actually even remotely interested in, to be honest. I'm just going to stop worrying. If anything comes along like Hightail, I'll bounce over. I'll have a little ganders at it. And I'll just wait for GTA 6, and I'm sure I'll pump a ton of time into that. What do we want? Mercenary. We want bounty into that, don't we? I'll wait for Buck, and I'll do... Let's see what we get with a moderate. It wasn't too bad, was it? Loading. Well, that doesn't look good, does it? Accepted. There's something really wrong, man. Just like everything just seems really janky at the minute. Like even basic, like clicking a button seems off. Do you reckon? Oh shit, we've all had a patch, haven't we? I downloaded a patch, didn't I? Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. You see what I mean? You see how, like, delayed everything is, man? This is crazy, bro. Okay. Do that. One of the things I really liked with Path of Exile was the active shield on my warrior, whatever it was. I thought that was really cool. I like it when he puts his shield on. I've never done anything like that in an ARPG, really, before. I'd love to play an MMO that is designed visually like an ARPG. I would love that. Like, I would really like it, mate. Morning automated, how are you, bro? How's things, dude? It's very dark out there, doesn't it? Let's get some lights on. It's been everywhere, Mihai. I've been feeling it all over the place, even when I was down in the bunker, man. Just feels like there's a lack of immediacy to everything. It's not obvious, you know. It's like, you know, it's like the inventory not working. It's, you know, it's just little things. I think that's the problem with Star Citizen. Like, if you were just like on another game, it would just be consistently, like, if there was a bit of latency, it would just be there all the time, wouldn't it? So sometimes, like, everything feels super snappy, other times it just feels off. It's been like that for fucking weeks. The whole 4.5 has been all over the place, so it's not like it's anything new, is it? I don't think 4.5 is their most meaningful build. But again, it's also not been the worst, has it? To be fair, it's been playable. It's just been a little niggly. But I'd rather have a little niggly than what we had in 3.1. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! What that is that? Oh my God! Is that a Buccaneer? It is, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't resupply, did I? I'm up against a ballistic triple death Buccaneer with 2 337s. Not the greatest decision I've ever made, that is it? hit me. Decoys went out. Would have been nice to have some ballistics against it, wouldn't it? Is that another Buccaneer? What the hell, dude? Are they not shooting back? What the fuck is the matter with combat at the minute, dude? Weird. Everything just seems so strange in combat, man. It really does. Outriders. Outriders was great, dude. Yeah, tell you what, man. I always said we should have played that, but on launch it was pretty rough, dude. Yeah, it was pretty rough, man. But they solved a lot of the issues. I really enjoyed Outriders, man. I was actually an ambassador for Outriders. I've been getting back to Darktide, really enjoying it. Yeah, it's a shame that didn't come out. I tell you what, if Darktide had launched in its current state, I'm not, to be fair, I haven't played it for a while, but I'm sure I mean, even back when I did play it, way better than launch. I think it'd be a different story, wouldn't it? It's a good game, man. Did you ever play Silent Hill F? No, it's a piece of shit, dude. It's not even a Silent Hill game. Go fuck itself. Fucking awful, dude. Oh, you crashed, but oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. The Eddie Mac, yeah, I know. Dragon Ball seems to be doing quite well, doesn't it? A couple of people have messaged me about that. Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty solid game when I played it, mate. I really enjoyed it. The building was great. It was looking good, wasn't it? Combat was fun. Is Seraphim close? Because I need to replenish my ballistics, don't I? Yeah. Solid game. Oh, Dragon.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Are you interested in Hightail too? You into that kind of thing, or not really your jam? Oh yeah, Outriders was done a long time ago. They did the because they originally looked saying they were never going to do an expansion pack, didn't they? The whole point was that in the landscape as it was,
Quantum travel initiated.
it was going to come out and it was just a game. You buy the product and that's it. That's what you get. There's no DLC. There's nothing else coming. There's no microtransactions. This is the game. This is. What was it? People May Fly, right? Was the developer? Is that right? Come and actually buy a game, play it, and finish it. You know, and maybe do a bit of end game sort of looty shooty grindy, dude. And then it did really well, didn't it? And they thought, well, I tell you what, we'll make an expansion. And I didn't even realise that. I hadn't realised they'd sort of retracted their original stance. And then someone in chat kindly let me know. And you know, it's just a good all-round solid game, isn't it? Really, really fun builds, man. I had all sorts of crazy builds in there.
Quantum travel initiated.
Only if I get to... Oh, you put the day 3 rule on it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. I forgot to replenish my ballistics, but since seeing as that fucking missile hit, we might as well get everything patched up. You don't like anything, Gale. Just be honest, mate. That's why you're making your own game, bro. Can you tell us anything about the game? If you got a genre, like if it had a genre, what would it be, Gale? I'd love to see an ARPG designed a little bit more like V Rising. That's what I'd like to see. Where the combat is more about aiming and targeting and dodging, and I really liked V Rising's combat. I thought it was extremely fun. Quite easy to sort of get to grips with it. Very hard to master. You know, I watched some people play that. It's like, wow, you know, I didn't even realize like you could do that sort of stuff, man. Really enjoyed that. I think that would be a nice game. Or Project Zomboid made into a more interesting visual game. I thought would be a nice one. I've always liked, you know, the core of the core simulation of Project Zomboid. I just find it absolutely fucking depressing to actually play. You know, I need a little bit of visual flair, you know? Alright, let's get down. Do you reckon you'll carry on with Mori or 2 more? Landing. Oh. Is there a reason why I can't resupply? Hang on. What's going on here? I'm literally landed, right? Landing. Oh.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity,
why can't I?
Landing zone to another customer.
Why can't I do anything, dude? Does it not think I'm here or all system power down? I think you're right, but I think the game's just gone to shit, dude. Huh. Well, I came all the way back here to repair and resupply, but apparently the game doesn't want to let me. I'm doing that right, yeah? I must have, sorry, Gad, I must have missed it. It's been a good while since we played it. I'm sure it hasn't updated in ages. We are having an itch for some pew-pew after dumping 200 more hours in Shredded. What about the Division as well? That they were good automated if you're looking for something like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. If anyone knows of anything that's coming out next week or over the weekend, let us know, dude. Maybe we should just start playing shit games. Everyone else seems to. When we just start playing shit games, I get offered millions of the fucking things on a daily basis. Yeah, like fucking rub your dick simulator and things like that. Should we just start playing shit games? Or what about doing sponsored mobile games? Go and play like Star Trek fucking Fleet Command or some wank fest like that. What do you reckon? Let's play RV there, yeah. Do we need comms? Because I know not everyone wants to go on comms on stream. Yeah, should we just start playing like Twitch clickbait bullshit? Like RV and Schedule 1? Vane is the closest thing to Project Zomboid, but it looks like ass. It does look like ass. I'm glad you said that. It fucking looks like ass. The minute I logged into Vane, I thought, this looks like ass. That's exactly what I thought, did. It's fucking ugly as balls, isn't it? It's another asset flip sack of shit. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I could probably get $1,000 for a stream on that, you know? Not even shitting you, dude. Even more if you, like, fucking sign up for it and gets level 10 or whatever the fuck it is. Division is also in the queue. In like a week, Diablo 4 is releasing. Yeah, fuck that. If we're going to play crap in here, why not do sponsored crap? Yeah, exactly. We'll do a bit of fucking Raid Shadow bollocks. Division 2. Everyone get a load of disposable email accounts using that at thing that who was it who told us about that? Was that 2? Yeah, you all go and play fucking shit on stream with me and make me money, alright? That'd be fucking awesome. Right, hang on, give me a sec, I'm gonna get a coffee. Ass can be fun though. It can't. It just means that you're so addicted to gaming. It's your only escape from the drudgery of the slavery of life and the shitty job that you've got, that you are willing to play fucking anything. Because anything's better than the shit going on in the real world. And this is why shit games thrive. Because we're not happy. That's why I don't play shit games. Because I'm quite a happy person. I don't need to play shit to make myself feel better. The gacha games industry is huge. Yeah, it is. It's huge, man. RV there yet is rage baiting. Is it any good, though? Isn't it supposed to be a bit funny? Can't it be a bit amusing? The best ass I've ever had, Joshua, was 7 days. See, once you've chewed on that ass... there's everything else actually is ass. You know, there's chewable ass, and then there's ass. Still laughing about ass. Once you've tasted that ass, chewable ass. You're incorrigible, you are, Joshua. Oh, dearie me. Just become like every other MMA streamer. Switch to the game every day and use the stream titles. It's Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I played Guild Wars 2, so you don't have to. Faith has been playing a game called Guilty as a Sock. Are you ready? Just can't handle this. Guilty as Sock. No. I just got a coffee, but everyone in those small communities is so excited that big streamers streaming. I realize that the stream's going to switch the next day. Yeah, should we go stream PAX Day? What should we stream PAX Day? I did. He wants to join. Should we make a PAX Day guild? Rinse and repeat. There's a game called Misery. Is it any good? Wasn't that a Stephen King book? Was that the one that obbled the dude when he was in the bed? What we need is a game that fucking works, automated. That's what we need, dude. There's a game with Clive Barker's Hellraiser. I love Hellraiser. Hellraiser was such a cool film, man. You could play Fit Cats. I could, or I could punch him in the dick. Fucking cat games. Get the fuck out of here. Right, landed. It's still not happening, is it? Jesus. Mihai! Thank you for the 19! Nothing works in this game, dude. Let's see if we've got any offers today. Let's see if we've got any offers of any games today. Hang on. They don't tend to come through till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon for some reason. Is that because of our time zone? Oh, what's this? Okay, we've got one called Entity the Black Day. What's that? Anyone know what Entity the Black Day is? Does it look any good? Anyone got YouTube open? What else we got? Alright, hang on. What else we got? Tiberius. Oh no. Vlad Voivod Dracula Dungeons of Ediran. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's the one who's been scammed. He thinks I've asked him for a code for a game called Vlad Voivod Dracula Dungeons of Ediran. What else we got? This is just this morning. Fieldfare Studios. Who are they? A game called. It doesn't say the name of the game. Oh, Medusiac. Again, it looks like another scam one though. The 27th Dimension. Hunting Sniper. Oh no, I think that might be a mobile game. Oh my god, the list is ended. Like, Jesus Christ, it's a busy day today. What game? What genre of game are you interested in playing? It's quite an easy genre. It's called Good Games, of which there are fucking none that are new that I haven't already played. Basically, I think we all want a good, solid game. A little bit of community, maybe, but not ass and not old. And like the minute you start adding things like not ass and not old, you rapidly start running out of shit, dude. It says my Gladius, which by the way is right fucking there, is apparently unknown. Well, I beg to differ, insurance company. It's right bleeding there, mate. Look, literally right there, mate. Jesus Christ. Should we go making effeminate looking elves in PAX Day, Hilarion? Should we go join each other? Should we set up a mega guild of gankers and just go murder some fucking bunch of fucking Care Bear knobs on a fucking lioness or whatever it is? What do you reckon? Should we create a gank griefing guild? Can you get banned for that? Or it's time for the online video poker gambling spot. I got something for gambling the other day, dude. It was quite lucrative. No, it's not off the pad. No, it's right on the pad, dude. Let's all Google not ass and not old and see what we come up with. The mind boggles, bro. The mind fucking boggles, bro. Right, what are we fucking doing, dude? Let's get rid of this piece of shit. There we go. I think I'm with you on this one, but nothing's working today, is it, mate? Mihai, I think Mihai said he was alright as long as he was away from Crusader, I think he said. We're so not desperate at all. No, no. How many? Let's have a look. How many people are actually playing old? Let's have a look at Pantheon. La 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 la. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Oh, I need to change category, don't I? Community Hub. Oh wow, this is slow, isn't it? What the fuck, dude? No, literally less than 300 playing because it's not registering. So look at PAX. How's PAX doing today? 1,226 in game at the moment. But bear in mind that's global and they all play through Steam. Wow. It's even worse than I thought. Fucking hell, I thought it was about 2,000 or 3,000. Fucking hell, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's rough, isn't it? Let's have a look. General discussions. This video sums up PAX Day. Allowed to buy plot tokens for gold coins. State of the game. Question about plots. They're still banging on about fucking plots and paying for it. Get over it, boys. Why 29% of players left the Battle for Lioness round table. Yeah, I don't care. I just don't fucking care. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. I've got Grand Theft Auto, Guild Wars 2, Metro Exodus installed. Path of Exile's got an update by the looks of it. Soulfry. Oh, I forgot about Soulfry. Let's close that down. That's actually closed it, don't worry about it. I've got Starfield installed, got Star Citizen installed. World of Warcraft. Elder Scrolls Online. Let's have a look, dude. Elder Scrolls Online. Haven't they got their own launcher though? Nudity or sexual content. Fucking hell. They've got 8,000. Fucking hell, dude. They're doing all right still, aren't they? This has all just changed. What about ESO? Have they made it so it's difficult? And someone was talking about this. Haven't they just made a big change to it? I think 2 mentioned it, man. I can't see anything here, but Fortnite Saved the World. Oh, that was a good game. Can you even play Fortnite Saved the World still? I loved Fortnite Saved the World. It was so fucking good, dude. Oh god, that tastes lovely. You're right, John Doe. They announced it is so. They announced it is so. Hang on, what? Soon, coming later this year. So that could be worth looking at then. So what's the fundamental change then? So they're going to make it so you can like decide how difficult it is. Is that right? Like almost like world tiers or something like that. Is that the general gist of it? And they're dropping something and creating some sort of battle pass bollocks, aren't they? Or all right, June. Let me get in the right character before Twitch starts sending me fucking funny letters. June. No. How big's PAX? How big is PAX? Like how long would it take to Where's my stream settings? Should we set? Is that knob on YouTube? Should we go set up a guild on his server and kick their ass? What do you reckon? How many Grumbonis do you reckon we could drag into packs to go on? Should we just become like an asshole guild? Like, all these fucking role-playing fucking knobbers and just go and start fucking kicking ass. 3 seasons difficulty. See, that might be all right. So I might be all right with that because I actually really like Elder Scrolls Online. It is actually a solid game, apart from the game itself, which is too easy. Up that difficulty so that, like, you know, loot means something, so that completing a quest and getting like a bit of armor actually feels like, fucking hell, I really need that, you know? I just need it to be challenging, Gal. The problem I had with Elder Scrolls Online was singular. I quite enjoyed the world. Graphics weren't terrible. I mean, they're fucking a bit shit, but, you know, they weren't terrible. It's just that, like, say I did a quest and I got a sword, right? That should have been like, yeah, got a nice new sword. Fuck yes. Come here, you gobbo bastards, right? But it was like, let's say I'd been using a small twig up until then, yeah? I was still murdering everything with the twig. So why would I now equip the sword? I'm now just killing everything even faster. You know? And that ruined the experience for me. I never felt like, yeah, that was a rough fucking quest, man. But damn, you know, we got 6 fucking silver pieces, dude. Fucking nice, dude. We could buy a couple of healing pots for that. It was just, oh God, it was so boring and so easy, dude. And trust me, I wasn't a good player. Don't think this is because, like, you know, I had extensive knowledge of the game and builds and equipment. You know, just, Christ. Literally, a mud crab in fucking Skyrim, right, was more difficult than all the content I did. It was way too easy, bro. And I get it. You know, to be fair, I've never criticised the game for that. It's my personal criticism. You know, they weren't trying to attract, you know, mega raid, badass fucking pour your heart and soul into it, no life fucking players, you know. It was meant to just be, you know, Skyrim with your mates, you know. We're not trying to make it super difficult, you know. That's the whole point. Skyrim wasn't bloody difficult, was it? Oh, see, I like the cartoony nature of Fortnite Save the World. I thought it was a splash of colour in an otherwise barren landscape around the time. I actually quite like that. If we decide to try packs, don't we need to sub and stuff? Oh, shit, do we? Oh, fuck that, then. Oh, hang on, don't I get a free one? We could do it for a month. I ain't giving them any fucking money. I think, I've got a load of codes. I wonder if you get, like, a free plot for a month. Oh, God, that's nice coffee, dude. I played a lot of Troy's hardcore Iron Man from level 1 to 40 with landscape difficulty 3, and yeah, for a bit it was fun, but then it just became tedious. I'd love to go back to Lottery, but I'd need it to be like, I just need it to be modern. And there's the other thing, automated. It's got to be modern, dude.
My path saw the Imperium.
So it needs to be, obviously, it's got to be a good game. No one wants to play a shit game, right? So we want to play a good game that's got, like, good engaging combat. Because I do need combat. I can't play cozy games. I just can't. I can't just build. It's fucking depressing, mate. Why would I build, right, and do some roleplay shit in a cozy game? Why don't I go do it in the real world? Why don't I go make some friends in the real fucking world? You know what I mean? Why do I want to just build a fucking house and just sit there and fucking look at it? You know what I mean? Let me have functionality. That's why I like 7 days. Horde build bases. You know, but a place to craft to do things. Right? But then I need the combat. I need the Hobbit Shire escape, don't I? The journey to Mordor. Yeah, so I love the building, but I also need the adventure. I can't just have the building, dude. You know? That's just fucking sad. No, you know, I get building creative mode in something like Minecraft, where you set yourself a challenge of building, you know, the whole of planet Earth, or, you know, recreate Skyrim in Minecraft, and you're doing it as a project with loads of people. That sort of makes sense, right? Because it's still a playable world, and then other people can download and enjoy it and experience it. So I get the buildy side of it, but I need an adventure. And everything I've just said, all these kind of things, Enshrouded, I was hoping would solve their issue with the blacksmith stuff. You know, the NPCs, but apparently they haven't. So even Enshrouded's not looking like it's going to be that interesting. I'm sensing a single-player playthrough of that. Everything was built, everything was more bullet sponging. Without my own hardcore rule, there wouldn't be any penalty dying. What, in Lotro? Yeah. ESO is way too easy, dude. And like I said, no penalties dying. Actually, we should add that to the list, you know, Gale. So it needs to be... Do we need to add good? Let's just add good. It needs to be a good, functional game. There needs to be a death penalty. That means there needs to therefore be inherently some danger in the world, which I would like to be through combat or environmental, preferably both. I'd like to have that. I'd like to have multiplayer. But basically all the MMOs we've ever played would fit this bill. Apart from it needs to not look like ass and be 20 years old. What about Ashes? What about Ashes? Is it maybe worth looking at Ashes of Creation? Oh, hang on. Before I do that, actually, hold on, let me have a think. Oh, can we see any plumes? Are there any plumes? Because it depends on whether I go to box base or not, doesn't it? Because obviously I've got all my inventory, haven't I? Yes. See what I'll do. I'll pop that in there. We've got a load of spice there, look. Oh, did we run out of room? Oh, we might be out of room in storage, dudes. All right, let's take a trip over to box. I've got the hiccups, boys, and we'll get I mean, we could try Pantheon again. Pantheon is pretty solid, but we need a team that can play regularly. Otherwise, there's just no fucking point, mate. Oh, look at that big boy. You kind of ruled out Black. I almost had my hopes up yesterday when we mentioned Black Desert. I forgot about that one. No one ever mentions that. Enshrouded's got, yeah, it's not 1.0. I've got to wait for 1.0. But like I said, I still don't think it's a multiplayer is going to be interesting. Just don't think it's going to work. Those games too easy in Star Wars. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they all are. Yeah. Ashes might not be. What's combat like in Ashes? Is that fairly brutal or not? Oh, Gale. Please, right. What is the matter with, like, dude, why do games, right, still insist? How can anyone, right, ask me this honest question, right? Look, we're not here to define what fun should be in a video game, yeah? But you've got to be smoking some crack, right? If you play a video game where the crafting consists of spending hours getting resources and then crafting the same item over and over and over again just to throw away. At that point, you gotta start asking yourselves questions about why you play video games. I mean, how can that still be a thing all these years later? I am sure when I played... What was Lotro's crafting system? I'm sure Lotro had a fucking good crafting system, dude. The reason I say that, right, is I remember being the first to make some shield. There's always a percentage chance of it failing or something. We managed. I think the first time we made it, I succeeded, and I think we failed the next two, dude. And we were fucking mortified, bro. But it wasn't about that risk, blah blah. I'm sure it wasn't just brain dead crafting, but it might have been. I don't know, dude. But every fucking MMO is the same, innit? when it comes to crafting. You know, you want to be a tailor, go and make 3,000 socks. Now you've made 3,000 socks, you're going to move on to silk, and you're going to make 14,000 silk bandages. And now you're going to make 75,000 fucking dick warmers. And it's just like, how can you honestly say... Yeah, at this point, you're just doing it for the sake of doing it to watch numbers go up, aren't you? There's nothing to do with skill there. It's literally who has got more time to kill. And how can it be okay to just have to throw it all away because no one else needs it because everyone else is doing the same? You know, you can't sell 6,000 fucking dick warmers because there's 70,000 dick warmers on the auction house. How can that still be a thing, dude? I seem to remember New Worlds crafting didn't deviate that much from that, did it? I don't think it did, but was it a bit of a smoke and mirrors solution? Like you were essentially doing the same thing, but you just made 50 socks, and then 50 dick warmers, and then 50 aprons. Do you know what I mean? Was it basically the same, but it felt like there was I don't know, a little bit of I don't know. I could be wrong on that. It felt like there was a bit of variety in it, but it really was the same thing, wasn't it? I can't remember. I just can't remember. You can salvage that items to get crafted XP. Yeah, some games don't even have that though, Gale. So some games don't even have a recycling system, which makes it even more insulting, right? Yeah, 100 pair of boots, because yeah, exactly, Gale. Yeah, 100%. They did have a crafting system. Hang on, what was this in, Wayne? Hang on, sorry, Wayne. In Star Wars The Old Republic, you do that, and it's fun to see the progress keep going. I played a lot of Trade 2. They did have a crafting system. I think they had fishing too. Same changes like the system and stuff, that's about it. Like how the systems work for each game. Yeah. WoW retail crafting was actually fun. Yeah, see, I don't really... The only thing I remember leveling up in World of Warcraft, to be honest, was like my engineering skill, because I had a trinket or something that I really needed for my rogue. And outside of that, I don't really remember it, to be honest. Somehow I know actually knitted a dick warmer for my friend. What, you've done knitting? What, you knitted a dick warmer? Nice, Bryce. Skills, man. No, you just need to make 70,000 of them. And throw them all in the wheelie bin. Go like, what's worse is a lady who knitted it is in her 60s. Oh, hang on, you knit it yourself. Groomer's going to be playing Black Desert Online soon. Stay tuned. I've already played it. I played the Black Desert Online and actually quite enjoyed it. There wasn't an annoying little Pokemon thing that followed me around that was annoying the fuck out of me. I can't remember what that was all about. Some little goober fucking little high pitch. I assume I don't have to have that around all the time though. It's probably part of the tutorial maybe. We had to rule out Black Desert Automated. Well, we can't play Black Desert. It hasn't got dungeons, dude. So the fun of co-op isn't there, dude. You know what I mean? I need a good dungeon grind, bro. Or a good looter shooter. What about... I tried Warframe, and I'm going to be honest, I really like Warframe. The problem is, and here is the problem, because it's been out for so long, some of it is just fucking dog shit, and I'm sorry to Warframe fans, but a lot of your game is just fucking dog shit. The levels are fucking boring, and it's fucking ugly, and it's shit. And you're just going through the motions. Some of the new stuff is fucking amazing. But this is the problem. This is why we have to have that rule. It needs to be a relatively modern game. You know, when you've got a game that's been around for 10, 20 years, there's a lot of old shit and a very old engine, and not a lot you can fucking do with it, right? You're kind of stuck by the rules of the original game in many ways. So, like, where the fuck is Warframe 3? Never going to happen, right? Still making too much money from Warframe 2. So, this is important to me. I want to be looking to the... I don't want to go back and play a game that everyone's already got 3,000 hours in, 6,000, 10,000 hours in. I want a fresh experience, you know? Or at least on a fresh... It could be an old game on a new server. I'd be all right with that, you know? So, you know, the rest of the... I don't know, the loot pool isn't, you know, just infested with bazillion-hour sweat dot... You know what I mean? WoW crafting was bad in my opinion. You only need to grind it till max, then use it for a few items. I just don't... Yeah, I mean, that's what I remember about engineering. It's the only thing I remember was like, I did it all just to get one trinket or something. You know, back in the original launch of WoW, whenever I played it, you know, when I first played WoW, I don't know what it's like these days with retail variances and things, but... I think we give Hightail a bash. I think we just look forward to Hightail, so see what that's like. See, you get the lay of the land of it, see where it's going. I mean, Minecraft's another one, Minecraft server, but I don't know, I think I'm over Minecraft. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, I really like Minecraft. I don't know, actually, no, I don't know, mate. I could play Minecraft. No, I like Minecraft. Well, we could do like a cool build, couldn't we? Or even if it's just something like, you know, connecting all our bases with some really cool underground, like, transit system. There's always something cool you can do in Minecraft, isn't there? Yeah, that's it, Frederick. Yeah. Warframe's so hard to get into. I did struggle, and to be honest, if it hadn't been for chat's help, I really liked Warframe, dude. I really liked Warframe. I really got on with it. I was super buzzing playing Warframe. But I think I also started to learn that it's also not very challenging, is it? It's another one where I started feeling like I was already at times going through the motions, really. And to be fair with Warframe, it was the co-op side of it. I was like, is that really going to add anything to it? I don't know, dude. There was a lot of visual noise. I liked it, but I just felt like I was so far behind everyone, man. You know? And that shouldn't really affect me, but it felt like I had a lot of content. You know, if I was really wanted to see all the content, I had a lot of content to get through, and a lot of it was a bit shit. Before I got to like some of the more awesome new stuff. Soulframe. I'm just suddenly thinking about Soulframe. If we could make, I don't know, man, like maybe start a new account. So we can play through it properly. What do you reckon? So on Pantheon, you're waiting on the spring update then? Well, I don't have to. I'd happily go. The only reason I stopped playing Pantheon is there's no one to play with during stream time, to be honest, mate. I couldn't even get in pickup groups. The player base was just off a cliff, mate. There was just no one around my level, dude. So I just had nothing to do, dude. We used to pop onto it for an hour or two in the mornings, didn't we? And I just couldn't get a group anyway, man. It was just like no one looking for groups, dude. Like the server was just fucking dead. Well, we managed to get a couple of evenings out of it. And I definitely got in pubs early EU evening time. But that don't work for the stream, does it? You know, I don't have time of an evening to play video games. You know? So, you know, even that got annoying because it's like, well, by the time I got into a group, I might only have 10 minutes left to fucking play. I'd like to see the spring update. I mean, I think Pantheon's got content. You know, the dungeons. I like the unification of the team working together. You know, graphically, it's a bit shit to say the least, but you know, I can probably deal with it. It's like I said to Wookiee on many occasions. I can sort of get over it. I think when you start playing and you go back and look at it, you think, fuck me, that was a bit ugly, but it's all right, dude. I'll give it a tick in a box for the visuals. That sort of stuff maybe can improve over time, you know. It was always very distressing, though, you know. You work very hard, or someone in our little community would work hard at, say, getting the next tier of armor, and you put it on, and it would look exactly the same as your current tier of armor. And that always, I find, quite insulting, but... You know, it's an early access game, I get it. It's like the opposite of PAX, isn't it? Everything in PAX kind of look quite beautiful, apart from the clipping. But there's just no substance to it. What's that? It's a turd. What's that expression? Where you dress something up, mutton dressed as lamb or whatever it's called. That's PAX, isn't it? We all fell for it. It's just a pretty game, but there's nothing to it. Yeah, but, well, yeah, no, a polished turd, yeah, it wasn't what I was thinking, but yeah. You know, it's all shiny, but no actual substance, you know? Yeah, lipstick on a pig. Yeah, you've got it. You get my vibe. You get my vibe. Yeah. Lipstick on a pig turd. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I think you should try Ashes. I'm starting to think maybe Ashes, we should give it a bash. 7 days PvP server with zombies turned off. Not sure if there's ever... No. No. PvP 7 days? No. What? Why are you trying to... are you trying to make me mad? What? but what the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? No! 7 days PvP 7 with zombies turned off. No! Absolutely not. Not in a million years, dude. Never happening, bro. We should try and Ashes also so I can watch him instead of being tempted. How much does it cost me to get into Ashes? Isn't it like quite cheap at the minute? 30 quid. Doesn't it play like ass though? Doesn't it look like ass and play like ass? Because I don't think there's a lot to do in it, is there? To be fair. I don't think Ashes really has any content. They all have the same problem, don't they? Pantheon sort of had content but no players to do it. PAX, Ashes, what's the other one that we've been talking about? There is just no actual content apart from what you make yourself, right? I don't want to make it my fucking self. I want to have things to work towards, you know? 50, yeah, I think it's about 30 quid in it over it. Well, what are the servers like? I mean, do we have a choice of like you know, EU, US servers on Ashes? You know, is it? I wonder where Starkey plays. Oh, and the reviews. I'm going to be honest. I don't think Ashes will see the light of day, which is another reason why I'm kind of not. I just don't see how Ashes can survive, dude, with their operational costs and the lawsuit and everything. And I really mean that. The maths ain't mathing, dude. It really isn't. I mean, they've got to have been surprised at how few people jumped on it on the Steam launch. I mean, what are they looking at on Steam? Like, what's it down to now? I mean, it was peaking at around 30,000 concurrents, wasn't it? I don't know what it's like at the moment, but this rock mining looks a bit boff. Or at least it fucking works. I'd like rock mining in Star Citizen in 4.5. And at least my vehicle actually works, Lord, and doesn't, like, you know, flip about all over the place. I mean, come on, let's be fair. You know, hashtag games that fucking work. I mean, I think I've got an 80% chance that I'll go back to WoW with the upcoming expansion. I'd love to start WoW again. I could play WoW again, dude. I've always said I could play a WoW again, but I just don't know what I'd play, dude. I think the only way I could do it is hardcore with a group of, like, friends that play almost like we play AD&D. Instead of like doing D&D over the internet, to just play World of Warcraft hardcore and get together on a Sunday afternoon or something. But like really get into it, you know what I mean? I don't know. If I play retail, you know, level scaling's not my jam, and like, oh, I don't know, dude. I just don't know, bro. I love World of Warcraft. It's a great game. I play it all day, every day. But again, it's an old one, isn't it? She's an old chestnut, man. But she's still the best. You know, for some it'll be Lord of the Rings. Sorry, not Lord of the Rings. Final Fantasy, some World of Warcraft, some Lord of the Rings, some whatever Guild Wars 2, but you know, nothing new has come along and survived to compete with the ones that are still going strong, right? There is no New World, you know. Even New World, which was the big dick on the block, wasn't it? She's gone. Pantheon, you know, been around for years. Right? Came out. It literally doesn't even register. It doesn't even register on Steam. which means it must have less than 300 people logged into it. You know, what the fuck, dude? What's going on, bruh? You're blasting Pit 100s in D4. Yeah, so I mean, I like Diablo, but you know, that's the point. It's not one of those games you know, I'd throw on. It's just not juicy, is it? And I fucking hate Diablo multiplayer. I hate all ARPG fucking multiplayer. It's one of the fucking dumbest things in the fucking world to me. Can't see shit. You just one player, let alone fucking four of you running around. Now that I think about it, the most fun crafting experience in WoW, the War Within in any MMO. I see. I don't know what that was. What was that then? It was. What about we try something completely like different, like something. I mean, I'm sort of hopeful. Chapter 3 and this is going to offer some good dungeon rules, but. I don't know. Oh shit, I just suddenly realised I need to get back up there, don't I? Because we're getting low on fuel now. I'm just trying to think. I never played Vermintide. What about something like that? Well, you mentioned Darktide. You can put a crew together for Darktide, maybe. FIFA. It's not FIFA, it's the AFC now. Stop doing that to me now. Because we've had this conversation before. I mean, I quite like it, actually. I think it's pretty cool, but... I think it's one of those games I don't think I could play it forever and ever. See, what was a really old soccer game made by... Was it Capcom or someone? Like, Mario might know it. Name some old soccer games, football games. Ooh, that's going to really niggle me now. Vermintide 2 is your game of all time. Is it really? I've heard wonderful things about Vermintide. Like, it's supposed to be really, really good, right? But I'm not even sure I own it. The thing I'm scared about Chapter 3 is that you need last tier of armor in order to upgrade it from the dungeons they showed. You need the last tier of armor. Isn't the last tier of armor... Oh, is that plastanium or is that duraluminium? Oh, what? You actually do? Oh, shit. Oh, Chapter 3's dead then. Is that for real, dude? Oh, Dune's dead then. I'm telling you now. People ain't going to come back then. That was a terrible mistake. I totally stand by what they're doing. You know, if I had to make a judgment call, it would be that. But I think I know I was killing my own game doing that. Yeah, that's they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Interesting, interesting. So you need plastanium level, yeah? Is that for definite? Hello, sir. You beautiful young Arrakis lady. I just bought all the DLC classes. I didn't even know there were DLC classes. Is that how it works? Is that like how they monetize it, is it? Yeah, it wasn't Sensible Soccer. No, that is one, yeah. It was a really old one. I think it was the biggest football game in the UK back in the day. It's an old one. It is an old one. From what I saw, any of the last tier can be enhanced, and that's the reward you get from dungeons. Wonder if Bot could clarify that. So what you're saying is it's a bit like you've got armor, and then you get socketed armor, and the socketed armor is what you get the gems. You get the gems in the final dungeon to put in the sockets, but in order to have the socketed armor, you need plastanium level armor. Is that right? Pro Evolution Soccer, I think that might be it. Was that Capcom or someone like that? Konami, Capcom? Yeah, I think you're right, Starkey. Yeah, you might be onto something there, dude. Right, but I don't worry. I'm gonna get fuel. I'm not gonna diddle you. I don't think this is all gonna fit in here, is it? I need to go and get my. Ah, shit. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. Can I nick this chest just very, very briefly, dude? I'll take all this out. I'll go and get my what's it, dude. My son's helicopter. So I just want to head south because I've got loads to pick up from yesterday. We actually did quite well yesterday. Oh, have you got one? I'll bring it. Anything else you need me to bring over, Bob? Or we looking pretty over there. What about you, Starkey? Anything? Any? Starkey, enter my body, slip in through my butt, right? Do you think I'd like ashes, or do you think it would be a fucking ranto-tastic? What do you reckon? What's your thoughts? I actually feel really bad that I didn't try Ashes. To be fair, you know, because I love MMOs so much, but there's something about Ashes that really, really worries me. And that is, I'm not sure it's ever going to make it to be a launchable product. For every single thing, even though I haven't personally played it, right? Every single person I know that plays it or has been playing it, I've got a friend that has been playing it for a long time and has now given up on it. Even when I go and look at the YouTube content creators that, in theory, one could argue actually make a living out of the game, right? They all said the same thing. Whether it was damage mitigation to try and, like, you know, suppress negative reviews on Steam, I don't really care what the agenda was, but they all were singing the same fucking choir song. And that was like, Ashes is a long way from launch. And if you're going to play it, just know Ashes is very bare bones right now. You know, we're talking at least 2 years. At the current rate of development, at least 2 years before Ashes is even remotely something that you should really be dumping some time into. And I thought, okay, that sounds cool. All right, you know, that sounds like you've informed me about having realistic expectations. And then I started digging around about who they are. And is it Sharif? And something ain't adding up, man. I just don't see how. I just don't see it making it. Wow, the stutter is unreal, but what's going on with the stutter, dude? Why is this a stuttery mess over at my base? It wasn't like, oh my god, one point. It wasn't like this yesterday, was it? Are they just cheaping out on the servers now because no one's playing it anymore? Oh, Mr. Bad Habits, I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you for the 89, dude. Mihai, thank you for the 19 earlier. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 89, dude. How is everyone, mate? How's the little one? They call it titanium and straight. All right, cheers, bro. Thanks, dude. I've got a load of spice I need to get as well, dude. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just go and quickly make a couple of fuel cells. I'll bring a couple over, dude. People are going to miss New World. I don't think they will. I think they already have, dude. No, let's be honest, no one's really playing it anymore, mate. It's dead in it. There's no. It's like I said. That's my fear of Ashes. I don't want to play a game. I don't genuinely believe it's going to be around in X amount of months or years. That's the number one issue with packs for me, dude. New World's already gone in it. You know, very few people are actually actively playing. I mean, look at the drop off since the announcement, dude. For me, I've already grieved for New World. I thought if they can hold on tight for another year, I was ready to jump back in with the next, you know, I was hoping reasonable sized expansion next year. We should have looked actually. What's the actual concurrent player count right now on Steam for Ashes? Sorry, New World. Let's have a look. New World Eternum. 764. Oh, fuck me, dude. Holy shit, bro. Gone. That's gone, dude. So combat-wise, yeah, a lot of people say the combat's good, don't they? I see, that's interesting, because I didn't think the combat looked that amazing. But yeah, a lot of people say Ash's combat is really, really fun, right? So yeah, cool stuff. Performance-wise, very questionable. And is that performance because of lack of optimization or because of shitty servers? Like, see, this game is terrible. Dune is all over the place, mate. But it's largely because of the servers. It's nothing to do with CPU, GPU issues. Crafting is an in-depth grind. Leveling is spot grinding like Pantheon. And there is very little quests. Overall, I enjoy it in bite-sized chunks. 2 or 3 hours and I swap game. So nothing's changed then. I mean, that's pretty much what you were saying from day one, wasn't it? And it's not like it's early access to get a head start. We know there's going to be a full wipe, if not many of them, before launch, right, Starkey? Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? Bit of both, you think, yeah. You're right, Jamie. After completing everything Dune has to offer solo is WWM. The fact it's free to play. WWM. Where wins. Oh, I can't play that, dude. Oh, I fucking can't stand that game, bro. Yeah, I've tried. I've even tried a little bit off stream, dude. I fucking hell. I just hate it, dude. I actually really fucking hate it, dude. There's something about it. I don't know, man. Like if there's something, look, dude. I know this is gonna make no sense to you, dude, and I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Right? That's fucking awesome when someone finds a great game. But you know what? I feel like it's the most soulless experience I've ever played, dude. What does that even mean? You know, like sometimes you can't quite fucking put your finger on it. But you know, like the minute I started playing that game, I thought, dude, what the fuck, bro? You know, like, I know this is going to be a really fucking contentious fucking point here, because I'm quite excited about AI. So I think I'm going to regret even saying this, but that is kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, you know, like if a human developer made a game and they're passionate and somehow, I don't know, it spills into the game with them. You can't really like tangibly say why, and then you just get like, you know, an AI construct that just like almost color by numbers put the building block. You know what constitutes a game? Okay, I'm an artificial intelligence. I'm going to make a game. That's how Where Winds Meet felt to me. So it literally felt like. It could have been designed by a non-organic being. It's so weird, dude. And I can't shake it, bro. And I've really tried as well, man. But yeah, you know, it is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, the story and everything. Yeah, it just felt like, oh, God, dude, I don't know, man. Everything about it, fucking... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's doing very well, apparently, isn't it? So, I feel like I seem to remember someone saying Fable 4 was this year. Oh, I couldn't give a fuck about Fable. I never gave a fuck about the old Fable, really. I loved Lionhead Studios and Peter Molyneux and all the rest of it. But the Fable games are always just like Xbox throwaway disposable RPGs to me. I don't think I've even played the third one, dude. Not properly. Is that the one with the brother and sister? Fable's never been a showstopper for me, mate. I admit they are on it with a lot of issues, daily patches, weekly launch downtime outside of UK playtime, and they have zero tolerance on bots, like 25,000 account banned 4 days ago for botting and duping. Jesus Christ. Actually, hang on, that's a good point. Hang on, what are we talking about? We're talking about Ashes of Creation. Oh, I haven't got it in my library, have I? If I go on the store, can I see that? Now I know Ash. What the fuck? $41.99. Fuck you, dude. I ain't paying that. $41.99. I thought it was 30 quid. Oh, it was a 25% discount, wasn't there? 14,000 in game. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like a kitchen sink game. Yeah, I don't know. I really tried. It's annoying, Jamie, because I mean, Shades was the first person to mention it to me, and I always said like I wasn't gonna get my hopes up. It felt a little bit like Once Human did as well. Well, Once Human, I really enjoyed it, but it always felt like every shortcut imaginable had been taken. So the end product just never really felt like... It felt like exactly what I've said. If we can do it on the cheap, if we can do it on the budget, we're going to do it. And once humans started feeling more and more like that, the more I played it. I still enjoyed the game, but then it started getting super gimmicky. And I still don't think we've even got the third part of the map yet, have we? Jesus Christ, I never thought about that. I don't know, maybe we have. How do I repair shit? In here by the looks of it. Repair item. I suppose I could give away Winsmeet another bash, but I have tried. Hang on, that's not right. Hang on, what did that just repair? Why is it orange down there? Hang on, that didn't work. What happened there? Oh, recipes unknown. Oh, hang on then. So what's this then? Skills, no, research. But how do I find this thing? What's it called? A compactor. Ah, there we go. It's a level 41. So I need to research that then, yeah? And now I should be able to repair it, yeah? Okay, good stuff. I forgot about that. Is that done? Yeah, that's done. That's done. Right, so if I go, mate, what did I come back for? A couple of fuel cells, wasn't it? Okay. Large vehicle fuel cell. We shall craft 3. 1 for me, 2 for the base. Looks like we've got some Stravidium. While we wait. Yeah, probably say don't worry too much about publishers from the eastern side of things, because that tends to be just one of several very big ones, doesn't it? Don't know who develops it though. Refinery. What else do I? So I can't make any more plastanium because I'm out of titanium. Okay, that's fine. Oh, good luck, Jabosh. We're staying safe, man. Give my best to everyone, dude. We'll find a game. You and I need to get in the game together, mate. And it isn't fucking PvP. Goddamn Jesus Christ, dude! PvP 7 days to die. Jesus Christ. You what, Shay? Just had an update on WDM yesterday, 95 gigabytes. Oh, is that just because it's forced you to download the old thing again, though? Let me have a look. Hang on, what are we doing here, boys? What are we doing here? I don't think there is that. Oh, water. What's my water situation? Yeah, I saw some earlier, but to be honest, I'm not so desperate for that at the minute. Right, let's get this done. What's that, Hillary? PvP's great. PvP and what, dude? It'd be nice to do another 7-day server, but I know my interest in it would wither very, very quickly. Are there any new like buildy crafty games where you could do like a community server? Soul Mask. I enjoyed Soul Mask. Soul Mask was a good game. I wonder why I never went. I'd never been able to put my finger on why I didn't go back and carry on with that. Don't know. It's a bloody good game, isn't it? Dune, PvP. There is no PvP in this game. It died ages ago, dude. Not sure I had it downloaded. Even did a little one 3 to 4 days ago. Not sure I had it downloaded. Even did a little one. A little patch. You mean a little patch, Shane? Oh, actually, hang on. What have we got in there? Whoa, what the hell's that all about, bruh? Loads of shitty fuel cells, which I tend to keep around. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna deposit a little bit of fuel. I'm just gonna get a few I'm getting a little low on corpses, boys. There's a pirate version of Dune coming out soon. A pirate version? What do you mean, dude? Like as in a completely different game, but about pirates on what? What? You mean chapter 3? Or there are no active servers on this, dude. The game is down to like literally just a few thousand players, dude. It's you don't even need to go into the PvP part of the deep desert anymore, bro. Okay, let's hop some faces, bro. Normally another dude I catch up with. I think he's like a little patroller, isn't he? Oh shit! I just suddenly thought. I'm in a still suit. How dangerous is it doing combat in a still suit? Probably not ideal, right? I just need a few. Oh shit! That's not a good start. I've got all my buttons. That looked like a good idea to me. I've forgotten all the buttons, dude. It's been so long since I did combat. Oh shit. It could have gone worse, couldn't it? Could have gone worse. I'm just doing. I think I'm on the. Let's have a look for you, but you might know what it is. I'm using the mercenary still suit. I don't know what that is, or what is that duraluminium level, dude? It certainly isn't anything fancy, bro. Have you seen this? Wow, a gaming Bible, really? Do I have to? Lord of the Rings Hogwarts. Hang on, Lord of the Rings Hogwarts Legacy is style RPG. What the fuck does that even mean? It's been reported that a new Lord of the Rings RPG is in development, and it's one that will rival Hogwarts Legacy, or at the very least be these franchise's answer to the acclaimed Harry Potter spin-off. I'll believe it when I fucking see it. See, that's never going to happen because that's just dumb. That is classic gaming Bible dumb fuckery, right? The best part of Hogwarts Legacy, right, was the flying around. That's what made it so special. It had a really cool combat system with a really cool flight system. And it just worked really well. It was like something that there really is nothing like it. Now, that isn't gonna translate, is it, to fucking Lord of the Rings? I mean, it really is clickbait dumb fuckery, right? Not to mention it was the iconic nature of Hogwarts, you know? All the other stuff was just the same shit you've seen in every other video game. But what really set Hogwarts apart from the rest, it was the flying around on a fucking broomstick. There ain't a lot of games you can do that in, right? It was like the really cool spell combat system. That ain't gonna work in. You don't have spells like that in Lord of the Rings, do you? it's just like you can tell just from the title. I swear to God, that is probably written by AI, right? Clickbait AI, dude. Absolutely shocking, dude. Why is there so few corpses? Where's all the dudes? There's normally like 6 dudes.
Heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and destruction that rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies.
What we need is a Lord of the Rings MMO starter. That's what we need. A Lord of the Rings online, made for 2026.
Moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality.
Just remake Lord of the Rings.
Per week when we should be processing 4 or 5.
God, I'm way too far from my vehicle. I can't get close to this far.
Bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakadir and knock some heads, as my father would say.
As my father would say.
We need to get Morlaban his mala before we become that mala.
Is there a sniper over there? There is, isn't there? Oh, I missed. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Oh, that's going to take some getting used to that. It's like a wind-up one in it. I forgot about that. You got to hold it down, haven't you, for a minute? You crafty little bastard. I just saw you duck behind there. Oh, there he is, little fucker. Fair play to him, actually. That was quite cool. If you really like Lord of the Rings, what are you supposed to do? Play a dwarf that's going to learn to dig holes. Honestly, mate. I'm starting to feel like a lot of what we read on the internet is now AI. I really do, dude. I'm starting to notice a lot of patterns with some of these fucking
Sector weather alert.
shitty fucking like Kotaku and Gaming Bible and what is it, Lads, whatever it is. At what point does like at what point does Twitter just become bots arguing with bots? I have no idea what the future holds on that, but it's kind of frankly terrifying, isn't it? See, I can kill all these dudes, but I'm never going to get the corpses. Because I think last time I tried to do this... That was a terrible shot. Dude, that was even worse. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? I don't think you can actually heart them, can you? What's weird is I have actually had these penetrating through, but I think it's when they start shooting and the shield goes down. Does it then zip through the shield? Oh shit, that's a sandstorm. Oh fuck. Oh no! My bloody ship's out. My buggy's out. Can I put it up there? Or? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, no way. What about under there? Does it count? This is a fuck up. This is a huge fuck up, dude. It's partially showing, right? God damn, dude. What? I tell you what, Stark. Do you remember the best Lord of the Rings games that I've played? Obviously outside of the MMO, right? Do you remember? Oh, I can't. There were two of them, weren't there? Assassin's Creed-esque, and they used the wonderful. They actually had it patented, didn't they? Nemesis. It was the Nemesis system, wasn't it? Do you remember? Was it Shadow of Mordor and... Oh, I'm trying to think, dude. Sorry, that scratched my nose there. Shadow of Mordor and something else, wasn't it? They were really good. Like, they were really good games, man. I always thought... So again, you know, it's another example of a franchise, right, that I personally thought was fucking amazing. Where the fuck's the third one? Oh, Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor. War. Shadow of War. Was it Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor? Yeah. That was a waste of time then, because I didn't get the corpses, did I? How many did I actually get? Like 2. Yeah, the Nemesis system, yeah. Yeah, it was. It was really good, wasn't it? Really enjoyed that, man. Yeah. I don't understand why all the really good franchises never got another one. We could rattle off so many. Where's the new BioShock? You know, the new Shadow of War. We mentioned a couple of others, didn't we, yesterday? after they removed the MTX stuff. I actually stopped playing it as a result of that. I don't get me wrong, Gal. I really enjoyed the journey right up until the very end, where it was evident that they now wanted to have me start spending money. Didn't ruin the experience. I felt like I'd come to closure with the game at that point. You know, everything was pretty much done. But yes, no, you're absolutely right, dude. So I didn't know about that then. So did they actually remove it? Did they just scrap it all in the end, did they? Yeah, they were. I thoroughly enjoyed that shit, dude. I literally got 2 corpses. I normally come back with like a whole fucking 10. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, well that was a fucking disaster. Let's go and get the fuel. Let's go and carry on with the deep desert shit. That was in there, wasn't it? They've announced an official free demo with Dragon Quest 7. Yeah, fucking Dragon Quest, whatever, bro. Again, just another fucking... not for me, bro. Dragon Quest, nah. Are you a Dragon Quest fan too? Right, let's pop that in there. Now, I've brought... Oh, no, let's put all that away, actually. When does Hightail actually launch? Is it on the Tuesday or the Thursday? Does anyone know? Pretty desperate. You gotta be pretty desperate for Dragon Quest, don't you? You know what I mean? Are there any other hidden MMOs that we haven't like talked about for a while? Like anything that was sort of half decent for a bit? We were waiting for like some updates on. It's the 13th. What does that make it then? It's the 10th, 11th. Oh my god, it's my fucking birthday tomorrow. Fuck me! Is it my birthday tomorrow? I think it is, isn't it? Is it? What's the date today? Is it the 9th? Oh fuck me, it is. I totally fucking forgot about that. Hooray! Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to me! Fucking hell. Can I go out on the lash? Jesus Christ, dude. Time fucking flies, doesn't it, bro? Right. We don't want that. That's a piece of shit. I was putting... I think I was putting that in there. Look. God, I can't believe it's already the 10th of January or on the cusp of. That's actually fucking scary as hell, dude. I used to have my... what's it down on the ground floor. I've had to put it up here. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. 2 Bex, please. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking really? Fucking Bex, dude, come on. Surely I could have a whiskey or something, dude. On my birthday, bro. Thank you, T. Thank you very much. That shocked me, that has. Oh yeah, sorry, Dragon Quest. Yeah, fuck Dragon Quest. It's like we never got like the, you know, like some of them have hung around too long. Don't you feel like some of them are like Dragon Quest, like fucking 7. You're taking the piss. But you know those ones that just needed the extra one or two, like BioShock 4. Probably time to quit that, but go out with a bang. You know, the third Shadow of War would have been nice, wouldn't it? What else? We're getting some new Tomb Raider games, aren't we? I thought they were good. You know, if you count the new ones from 2014/15 onwards. We've only had, what, 3 of those? So I think we're getting a 4th one, are we? And one's like a remake, is it? Of Tomb Raider 1, perhaps, I think Mario said. I'll take it we'll... what do the Crysis team do these days? I mean, is CryEngine and is that still even a team anymore? Do they still, what's they get up to? I'm trying to think, Tim. Have you got very specific requirements? Like, it needs to, you know, I mean, you okay with single player? Yeah? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure, man. God, I hate that. Fucking Jesus Christ. Funcom, you fucking amateurs. Why do you have this stupid fucking dead-end invisible wall, bro? It's just an embarrassment to your whole fucking game, man. Yeah, I think, to be honest, it's to avoid any issues with Steam reviews is my personal belief too. Oh no, this isn't what I meant to do, is it? I'm supposed to be coming back in the assault ornithopter to pick up all my stuff because my boxes are full, aren't they? Yeah, they're probably doing the right thing, to be honest, mate, because Hightail doesn't need Steam. It's already pretty much a viral game, even pre-launch. So, to be fair to them, I think that made the right decision. Because it is going to be a mess on launch, bro. I think we all know that. And I don't think it's indicative of anything other than them only having had the game back in their hands for a few weeks. What the fuck? Why can't I go out? What the hell happened then? He just stopped dead. Well, couldn't move forwards. Yeah, you know, I mean, the trade-off with, you know, 30% cut, you know, up to a certain point in sales to Valve, you know, your trade-off is huge publicity, isn't it? Potentially through Steam. And Hightail just doesn't need that. And they escape the, you know, the nefarious dangers of shitty day one reviews, don't they? So there's no doubt they're certainly showing their knowledge of the market well there. I mean, I'm sure at some point it very much will launch on Steam because it's no longer cross-platform play either, dude. It's PC only because I've had to scrap the engine that they were working on for years and roll back to the original, haven't they? I would imagine there'll be a lot of wipes as well. I should imagine a lot of the updates and the tweaks to the world generator will necessitate lots and lots of wipes with Hightail, which is another reason why I'm not too worried about it at the minute. I think it's a long term, it's going to be awesome for me. I really do think it's going to be a good game. You've downloaded the Dragon Quest demo. Have you played all the other Dragon Quests? I mean, you know, do you know them? I think the last time I played, well, it's not, but I think the last time I cared about Dragon Quest, I swear it was on Nintendo DS, dude. I'm sure it goes back that far when I was like, you know, a bit of a Dragon Quest fan. I'm sure it was a Nintendo DS game, or at least one of them was. In fact, weren't most of them back in the day. Oof, that was close. What about oh no, that wouldn't work. What about, you ever played Tarkov 2? No, I was exact 100%, dude. I was gonna say that, I thought that's, but yeah, Zelda. Yeah, I love Zelda. Yeah. I always like the Zelda games, man. I kind of stopped paying interest, and not because the games were bad, just me personally. I think maybe I wasn't playing a lot of video games. Was it? What was the one? What was the Zelda one? Lot of sailing, little boat What was that? Still not played that to this day. And I got back into Zelda, really like Breath of the Wild, but to be honest, I never bought Tears of the Kingdom because it just looked basically, you know, I'm not saying it was the same, but I just, you know, it was novel and new. I like the idea of the building side of things. I thought that looked kind of quite cool and probably is a lot of fun, but it wasn't enough to tempt me in because they are badass prices. And to be honest, mate, I don't want to play games on the Switch. I just don't. It's just shit frame rates and shit resolutions, man. I just don't give a fuck about a Switch anymore, dude. The last Zelda game. Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. No, I didn't, dude. No. I really like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was the greatest game I've ever played, but I very much enjoyed it. In fact, we streamed it, didn't we? Pretty good fun, dude. But yeah, I had no interest in the... no interest in the second one. Fucking hell, that means I'm at work on my birthday, man. Fuck me, I totally forgot about that, dude. Jesus. Time flies, doesn't it? Soon be Christmas, Gaskell. Soon be Christmas, boys. Woohoo! Wonder how much of this I can actually store on my assault rifle. Yeah, I mean, with Hightail, I think the modding is going to be what makes it. Like, you'll be able to mod, like, just anything you want into it. They've made it, like, super accessible, haven't they? I think we could see the, you know, like, with Starfield, it all fell a bit flat on its arse, really, didn't it? From a modding perspective. I still don't think anything's ever really compared with, like, Skyrim in terms of, like, long-term great mods and mod support. I mean, it really is somewhat special, isn't it? I reckon Hightail will be insane. It's the same with Minecraft, right? Which could make it fun, couldn't it? Maybe we could make Hightail, but like Ark. What about that? So we like Ark, don't we? What about if we somehow made modded Hightail to have like an Ark-like-esque? I'm sure they showed a load of dinosaur-looking things with their machina thing, or whatever it is, yesterday, didn't they? Their cinematic thing. Machinima, whatever they fucking call it. There is a pixel art game, yeah, and I think Mojo bought me a copy of that. I never played it, dude. Yeah. It's probably better than fucking Ark, right? Jesus Christ, I watched some of that Lost Colony. I watched some dude, YouTube video, how to get a head start in Lost Colony. Oh my god, what a piece of shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Just when I thought I knew how janky Ark was, I watched that video. Oh my god, dude. It was unbelievable, bro. I totally had forgotten that Ark is... It's held together with spit and fucking bubblegum, innit? I mean, I love the game. I really do love the game. But I had forgotten how janky it was, man. Things clipping. We were talking about clipping the other day, weren't we? But you know, like when it's just so invasive to the experience. I watched him bonk some dude over the head with a fucking torch. It just looks so bad, bro. That did rule that out for me, to be honest. I actually forgot about that. Totally forgot I'd even seen it. But yeah, there is a pixel art game. I think they'll try anything over there, won't they, to be honest, to make a few quid. Right, down we go, boys. Okay. So, hopefully, we can at least clear out this house. Or will we? Let's have a look. Right, so Assault Ornithopter, we're going to want you, you, and you. And we're also going to want that. I feel like something's not right there. How much does that leave me? So 1784, so there's probably no point going back to box then, is there? I'll see what I will do. I will pop another fuel cell in that one. And then I can never get stranded, really, can I? I've got fuel cells, and actually, while I'm here, deposit. So 14 days, way more than we need. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Have I ever heard of the Gold River Project? No, not that I know of. Anything exciting? Gaming related? We just gotta hope Gale can make us a good game. Gale's gonna make a game. Hopefully it'll be like Star Citizen 3.6. Final launch. It's going to take everything that Star Citizen has and make it fucking work, and actually start adding content to the game instead of just adding ships. I am right though, you know. I know no one wants to fucking hear it, including me. Trust me. But the only thing that's really changed in the last 12 months, if we just put stability to one side, is ASD facilities and QT logistic facilities. That's all we've had in a year, dude. You can pretend you had Pyro, and you can pretend you had Nix all you fucking want. There ain't anything special there. All it is just spreading the content out. There's nothing unique. Every single thing that is in Nix and Pyro could just be in Stanton. It's just making a map bigger. It's just spreading the content out thinner. You can't fucking argue it, can you? I mean, alright, we got wormholes, and they're kind of cool, but... Do you know what I mean? Let's have a look. The Gold River Project. Let's have a look. The Gold River Project. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I tell you what I did see. We're talking about game. I tell you, I saw something this morning. It looked a bit like Surrounded. Right, this looks like everything that... Right, straight away, I'm just going to stop watching. Before I carry on, this looks exactly like every other fucking game we've ever played. Probably some Unreal Engine, asset flip, survival game with some water and fucking trees. It's probably going to have a bit of fucking... It looks like fishing, by the way. A little bit of fishing, a little bit of fucking Unreal. It's nothing you ain't seen before, innit? It's just the jigsaw pieces jiggled about in a different fucking way, right? Invites you and your friends on an open world camping trip gone wrong. Alright, so it's going to be like Green Hell then. Alone or together, you must explore, craft, build, and survive the increasingly harsh environments of the Pacific Northwest wilderness as you uncover the experiment trapping you inside. Alright, well hang on. Look, alright, so that sounds more interesting. Alright, okay. So it's not just another bullshit survival game, mate. So it's actually a story-driven, spooky Green Hell. Alright, now I'm interested. Now I'm interested. There's a demo. How big's the demo? Planned release date, 23rd of Jan 2026. Alright, okay, alright. I'm interested, dude. Who's it by? Fairview Games. Don't think I've ever heard of them. Have they ever done anything? I mean, it does look like asset flip trash. Not gonna lie. Doesn't look like it looks like everything's kind of an off the shelf. All the animations, I just saw a cougar looking thing which looks like absolute trash tier. It's just like, what you got to remember is anyone can make a video game now. Like anyone. It's not as complex as you think with modern day engines. With a modicum of knowledge, you can bang out an asset flip. We'll have to have a look at that. I'll keep that and have a propagandas at it later, dude. Another survival early access game coming in a couple of weeks. Yeah, but it looks like it's going to be a bit more story driven, like Green, because that's what I liked about Green Hell. Green Hell felt like there was a bit more going on with it. A bit shit by the end of it, but the main playthrough was pretty cool. It's going to be a survival crafting Souls-like deck builder roguelite. And what is your game? No, just go make Star Citizen go. I'll chip in. I'll chip in. I'll feed the team. I'll see some Haribos, bro. I had a look at Vermintide 2 now that you guys mentioned it. I might go back 5,600 players. That sounds pretty good for a game of that like age. On a Friday afternoon. That sounds alright. Don't need to. Fucking hell, there's MMOs with less. Like PAX and Pantheon and what was the other one? Ash. No, Ash. Hang on, how many did Ash is that? No, Ash is at 18,000. Massively multi-online, my fucking arse. I got more pubes than players. Fucking. Why is he not going through the thing? I fucking hate this fucking wall. Why did he not go through the thing? Should I get a loading screen? Why can't I get out? I'm stuck in the deep desert, bro. What's going on? Oh my god, are you telling me this isn't actually an exit? Oh, it's not an why? Like, why is that even a thing? It just literally makes no sense. This game is ass, dude. Like, what? It makes no fucking sense. Oh my god. It's like a fucking Unity game made by a couple of dudes in a fucking shed at times, isn't it? So have I seriously got to go all the way down here to get out? That is actually taking the piss, isn't it? Like, straight up taking the piss. There's, like, literally no reason. Like, even from a gameplay perspective, right? It's a PvE zone, so it's not like I'm getting chased and you're going to get chased out of 1 of 3 corridors, right? It's like, literally, why can't I come in? I can understand having 3 access points, spread across left, right, and whatever, from the world map. But why? Well, why can't I just go south? The thing is, though, Star, you can't say that I'm not right, can you? It's not like, like a rant for no reason. It's illogical, isn't it? I mean, I can understand I can't maybe get over that big fucking cliff in front of me there, yeah? Because maybe I can't get the altitude. But I literally just did a giant purple fucking dildo, didn't I? Apparently in the middle of the fucking desert. What did the fuck put that there? It just makes no sense, is it? Like I said, I can sort of understand this. Three entrances. In which case, make them valleys. Like, put a bit of effort into your game and make them actually valleys. I clearly had a clear route out. So, fuck you, game. Right, so we're going to drop all this lot back in here, won't we? Oh, lordy lord! It's my birthday tomorrow, boys. Woohoo! Can't believe that, man. I suddenly thought, like, hang on, it's the 10th tomorrow. I thought that rings a bell. That actually rings a bell. The 10th of Jan. I was like, God, a fucking minute. I'm gonna ring my mum later. Mum, it's my birthday. She said, oh, no, son. Ah, thanks, Mum. Right. Well, that's it then. I need a new game for my birthday. What are we gonna play, bro? What's the game for 2026? Name the game I'm gonna play every single day until the end of 2026. Come on, what are we gonna do? Oh, until GTA 6 comes out. I'm willing to commit, boys. I'm willing to commit. You alright, Kelso? 22, mate. Oh my god, bro. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I can land it at the top there, can't I? I've probably done quite a lot of damage to this, like smashing it into things tonight. 7 days tonight. Nah, I mean, I mean, don't be wrong. I think the game's a great game. I mean, I've had a lot of, obviously had a lot of hours of fun with it. But they haven't done anything interesting. And I'm going to be honest, I think the team are a bunch of fucking dicks. I'm just going to fucking say it. I think that the two brothers are just a pair of fucking bellends, to be honest. Everything that happened with Cardinal Zin and all that, you know, I just can't be. Not interested in it anymore, mate. They've had my slice of flesh. I bought the game so many times with so many people. I still think it's a great game. I still highly recommend it, but I've been there and done it now, Starkey. There ain't anything, there's no juice left in that fucking peach, bro. That would be pure desperation at that point. Pure anyone that's got that amount of time in it, dude, there's nothing left. You're kidding yourself, mate. If you're playing it now, why don't you go and do something else with your life, man? Go and, like, I don't know, take up fucking getting healthy or something. Take up cooking. Why are you playing a fucking ancient ass shit game? You've already got like 7,000 hours in. It's pathetic, dude. Right, now, what are we doing? Let me have a think. Right, so if... Oh, no, I need to empty it all first, don't I? Sadly, it starts as... well, the default is Star Citizen and Dune/Hightail at the minute. I think that is the default status quo. Well, I'm not going back and playing that ancient old shit like 7 days because I want to enjoy it. I don't think after games I've played. You know, so sometimes I wonder, like, am I just? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, dude. Gaming's a weird mess at the moment, you know. There's lots of good games, but nothing that's like juicy. You know, there's sustainable games, aren't there? Yeah, you can play it here, play it there. But where's the meat on the bones? Where's the big dog? The big alpha dog? GTA 6, I suppose, isn't it? Right, Plastone. So, what have we got? So that... What? Hang on a minute. No, I don't want that. What the fuck? Oh! I need to make the Stravidium fibre, don't I? I knew there was something over here I needed first. I mean, I could play 7 days. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the game. But it's like I said, why not just go and do something else at that point, dude? All you're doing is just playing it because it's a habit, isn't it? Do you see what I mean? There's not going to be anything that I haven't seen before, really. In fact, I'll probably see my first... to be fair, I haven't seen green... No, I haven't. I haven't seen red or blue zombies. Is that all I can make? Oh my god, dude. I need shitloads more Stravidium, bro. Like a significant amount more Stravidium. It's a bit like reading a good book, innit? Maybe that's a good way of looking at it. Like, you've got a book, you really enjoyed it. But, like, you wouldn't sit there and read it every fucking week, would you? Yeah, you got... It's time to go out and do something different, innit? Well, it is for me, anyway. I'm not a slave to game. I don't have to game. It's probably a good job Star Citizen does exist, because at least that's like a sort of high in the sky forever, like, will they ever make it, you know? can such an amazing thing actually be pulled off? I'm not entirely sure it can, to be fair with you guys. But I'll enjoy it while it's still available. What's the backstory? Were you in the armed forces? Oh, I can't tell you that, mate. I'd have to bury you in a dark hole, mate. Or take you out for a pint of some pork scratchings. I'm good at digging holes, just so you know. All right. I'm a fast ditch digger. Not gonna lie. It's a lot harder than you think. Trust me. Right, now. No. Should we could have a look at that demo too. What was it called again? I have bookmarked it. Books is here, isn't it? Confirm. Because this all looks so cool, look. Actually, I saw some when I was in the deep desert on my own a few days back. Right, I saw some ships crashing into the desert sands near me. Am I supposed to do anything with them? Have they actually got anything worth getting on them, or is it just junk loot? I seem to remember seeing a couple in what was it? Hagar Basin. I had to I can't remember, cut them open with the cutter. And the leak, I'm gonna be honest, the leak was a bit of shit. Fun. Goddamn boys. Maybe I should just go back and play Grand Theft Auto 5. Because I was enjoying that. That was pretty fucking cool, dude. That's actually not a bad idea. I did like Grand Theft Auto 5. The only problem with playing Grand Theft Auto 5 is no one plays the actual game on Twitch. It's all role play. So everyone gets the knickers in the twist and they come and join the channel and find out you're not a role player. I haven't been back here, have I? This is Fox. Why you no roleplay? Why you no roleplay? I don't want to. Okay, good stuff. And then I put some in the box over there as well. I like GTA roleplay, right? I absolutely flat refuse to have any. I don't even watch it anymore. But that was for personal reasons, because outside of the big ones that are obviously presumably running it as a business, so it's pretty well moderated. The problem was there's a huge contingent out there that are actually just really horrible people that hide behind the role play to mask their general assholery, dude. And I don't like it. To be honest, I don't think Twitch should allow it. Because if you were saying it, I don't think there should really be any mega difference, to be honest. I mean, if you were saying it out loud, their hatred, say, for a certain group of people, they'd get insta-banned. But they can get away with it if they roleplay it. And to me, that ain't right. It sounds like you found a loophole there, bro. So, I saw quite a lot of shady shenanigans when it was becoming a thing, and then I didn't like what it represented about Twitch, and then Twitch just went fucking weirdly off the chart. Hang on a minute, is this the fucking exit? Oh god, this isn't an exit, is it? This isn't an... Oh, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Fucking hell. I only need 2 more runs, I think, Jamie. Just, it don't make any difference, I don't think. Yeah, it was a bit weird, to be honest, man. But then, like, Twitch has just become, like, totally weird, isn't it? It's, like, proper strange now, man. Twitch. I used to like it when it was just games. Used to be all sorts you could get. Everyone's, I don't know, it's just a weird place now, isn't it? It's still good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still think Twitch is fucking amazing, but I don't know, it's just a bit... It's all over the shop. I think it lost a bit of its identity in a way. Because it was kind of weird, wasn't it? Because just the whole point in Twitch was to break out from Justin TV. It was like, look, Justin TV, we're getting into some weird territory here. You know, this is probably not sustainable. Let's focus on the gaming side. Let's set up Twitch, you know? Farewell Justin TV. And now we've gone all the way back to exactly what Justin TV was. Which, I don't know, it just seems a bit weird. In a world that is like even more bonkers than what it was back then, right? Very strange. Was in a stream was in a GTA 5 role-playing community for a bit, and some of the stuff they encountered was crazy. They ditched it entirely. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, 7 Days community is the same, dude. Well, not them all. You know, I'm not saying everyone. There's some absolutely solid salt of the earth people in the 7 Days community. That's a fucking weird bunch over there, right? Especially in the modding community. God, the shit I could tell you, Castle. I think there would be some fucking... Well, let's not get into it. Proper shady shit, dude. Proper shady shit. Alright, boys. Not sure I like the landing position there. Just gonna nudge you forwards a little smidge, I think. Not really. We did. Oh god, you'd love the stories of 7 Days community, dude. Oh, dude, Casca. I can just imagine your face now. You jaw like that, like some fucking Wile E. Coyote scene, like with your jaw down on the ground. You might know a little bit. You might actually know a little bit, dude. Because you must know the people that have streamed it, right? Alright, okay. Let's have a ganders. Let's have a ganders. So hang on, where are we? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. I've got it. So we're going drop off. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? I want to go down 11. So. Wonder if. Oh, it won't work, will it? Hang on, I'm doing this all wrong. Hang on. We've got to actually go in and manually move it here. I don't think this is going to fit, is it? I might need more boxes, bro. It's a good haul, isn't it? In fact, it's a very good haul. Please fit. It's not going to fit. What about in this one? We got any room in there? Yes, we have. You beautiful, beautiful game. Alright, so the Assault Ornithopter is completely empty, so we'll go and make as much Stravidian fibre as we can on the medium chem plant. We have got the Death Stills running, haven't we? Hang on, where is it? Stravidian fibre, how much can I make? Another 95, and then I'm out of Stravidian mass. Will it pull from a crafting output? Or do I have to go and put it in a box? I think it will pull from crafting output, right? I've got 151 plastanium ingots. That's not bad, boys. Fuck me, that's not bad at all, dude. I think that's everything, isn't it? Wookie! How are you, bro? How's things? How's Mrs. Wookie? How's the job front going, dude? Right, so hang on then. So, oh, that's jasmine. Ah, right. That probably. That's why then. So let's drop the jasmine there. Got anything in there? Something's not right here, dude. It's Stravidium then, isn't it? I need lots and lots of Stravidium. Shit. That's the one that I seem to be struggling with, obviously. I need to get some more corpses as well, or we're going to run out of water now. definitely all out. See, there's another little detail. Like, I honestly, I do think Funcom, right, at times are like just lazy fuckers. I'm just gonna say it, dude. Or just like, I don't know, don't have attention to detail and things. Why can't I have this like as a red light if there's no corpse in it? Why can't we add some like graphical detail to things, you know? Everything's just like so just run-of-the-mill bland, innit? Let me know at a glance which one of those. Why do I have to go? What I'm saying is it's not about a quality of life thing. It's about why do I have to keep going in inventories fucking all the time? Inventory. Let me just walk past this and see like a little flashing light. You know, the corpse is gone. Why can't I see the corpse on it? I mean, you sort of can, I suppose, but you know, just a little. All right, I will retract that statement. I suppose to be honest, you sort of can. Yeah, because you can sort of see it there. Yeah, all right, I suppose to be fair. But, you know, I was going to say like all sorts. Like this meter here, you know, can't the blue line actually represent, you know, like the overall storage perhaps? So I don't have to go in it to see it, you know what I'm saying? I just think there'd be some, like, little details they can add. Why are the generators made to not fit in a 1x1 square with walls? It's just annoying, right? You're just annoying your player base at that point. You know, this thing here, it does not fit in a 1x1, look. Well, why? Like, seriously, why? They really are just like, it's almost like they've got that 7 Days vibe, you know, where they don't really like their players. 7 Days is the game that brought me to Twitch, so I watched a lot of different ones back in the day. I bet you've heard a few tales, didn't you? I've been doing some labouring for 8 past 3 days, putting up plasterboard ceiling. Been great, but I'm knackered now. Well, that's good, Dave. That's good. Good bit of nice work. Get you out of the old staring at a screen, Wookie. You enjoyed it, dude? Right. I'm just trying to think. Do I need to go back then? Yeah, we do, because we want to get some Stravidium. I don't think Buck's Spot is the best for Stravidium, is it? Should we go and have another look? I don't need light darts. I'm going to get rid of those. I'm going to pop that in there. Two melange. Hang on, what's this then? Yeah. Okay, boys. We've gone through every game in existence today, Wookie, and we've come to, well, I've come to the conclusion that they're all shit, dude. Oh god, imagine his shoulders tomorrow. Oh, Wookie. Well, you'd be alright. You've been doing it a few days, right? You're probably over the worst, man. Nice bit of manual graft, Wookie. That's what it's all about, bruh. That's what we were built for, mate. Sitting at a fucking desk. Should you fancy doing anything like that, Wookie? Fancy a change of scenery? Doing something with a bit more manual graft. Off today, but 4 days next week. Yeah, that sounds good. Bet you have a bit of a laugh as well, don't you, Brad? Oh, you're going to go for it? Sparky. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff, dude. Can't go wrong with that one. You've been playing Dune for a week now, logged over 50 hours, and only got the Ornithopter at hour 50 on the dot. Yeah, it took me a long time, Matrix. I mean, I don't know how long, dude, but yeah. It's a complete game change when you get the Ornithopter. And it is a good change. It's just it also... It's not that, you know, you're never going to not use the Ornithopter again, but... What I'll say is, dude, I found myself missing the early survival part of the game, Matrix. I was talking about it yesterday to someone in chat. Do you know in the early hours when you're... Yeah, I'll show you. You know when you see that thing in the top right-hand corner that tells you where the best time is to collect the early morning dew? And you used to use, like, your electrical scythe thing to sickle whatever it is. And you were travelling at night, staying in the shadows. you know, during the daytime. You know, I really enjoyed that era, you know, that part of the game. And once it got the ornithopter, that was all done. And, you know, there's nothing to stop me still playing like that. I don't have to fucking fly the ornithopter everywhere. Well, although obviously we never struggle in the deep desert. But, yeah, you know, it's a complete shift in how you play the game at that point. But yeah, it's I think that's what I was saying yesterday a lot. Like, you know, the evolution of PvE, this is pretty cool. You know, as you progress through the tech and the vehicles, it's a solid sense of progression, isn't it? What will you do, Wookie? Were you think of starting up on your own, or you know, starting off small, or working? You know, you got a friend who's sort of like in the biz, or? As soon as you were about to talk about the change, yeah, it was benefited greatly, especially during contracts running against. Yeah, I mean, 100% for questing. I mean, I stopped questing at one point because I really liked the questing, and I thought I'm just wasting my time here, dude. Because they're so spread out, some of the quests. You know, once you got the ornithopter, you're just there, aren't you, within minutes. Right, we'll refuel. Already at maximum fuel. Hang on, we better just check it's empty. Do we actually empty it? That's not the right. Let's take her out. The first pass on a speed bike from the start rate to the... Oh yeah, I remember that, Mihai. I even remember that during the early access. You know the little sneaky peeks when they were doing server stress tests or whatever it was, dude. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Butt clenching. Yeah, it's a good memory, that, Mihai. Definitely, dude. Yeah, obviously some sort of apprenticeship. Doing some formal training, just keep an open mind this time. Yeah. Well, good on you, mate. At least you got a sense of direction. You know what you want to do, right? Definitely, bro. Good luck with it, mate. Yeah, hopefully you know someone in the biz that can tell you all the pitfalls and shady shenanigans that goes on in any kind of work like that. I know everything's not as it seems, is it, in these professions. There's a lot of... In fact, Starkey's just said, look, some Sparky courses are very misleading. Yeah, I mean, do you know anyone, Wookie? Because, I mean, they're worth their weight in gold, man. Well, hang on, why does it look so different down here? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I feel like I'm not in the right place to get Stravidium. I'm just not getting Stravidium, dude. I don't know what to do. It seems to be very... Maybe I should fly around him. Oh no, because you don't get anything out if you just use the car. It's got to be done in the buggy, isn't it? But look, it's rare like rocking horse shit. Titanium's not really that bad, is it? In fact, I go as far as to say titanium's pretty easy to get. You don't know any directly, but you've got mates in the general list who you can advise. Yeah, well, you'll be alright, dude. You're a smart bloke, ain't you, mate? You'll figure it all out. As Mrs. Wookie, mate, is she alright? Maybe like go out. It's probably a bit risky going that far. I'm definitely not missing it, am I? I'm going past it. You had a lot of snow your end. It was virtually just like might as well not bothered here. The only thing I did was Doris. Who was it? Doris, Pat. What's his name? Reg, wasn't it? Did I do the others? I shoveled their drives this morning, dude. Before the stream, that's why I was a few minutes late. Because this sort of stuff's terrifying for them. They do like a little stroll up to Raj's. But I can't imagine they will have risked it today. So as soon as the stream's over, I'm going to go and check they're all okay. Well, I'm sure they are. But so it don't hurt to have a look, but I think it gives them a bit of peace of mind in it's I know Doris was worried about getting snowed in and like, you know, I know we have a laugh on stream. I'm not going to take a piss out of her. Fucking hell, man. It's a right old lass, one of the old school, man. And she was terrified of getting snowed in. So I thought, well, if I shovel it all off a fucking drive, it's like peace of mind for her, innit? So hopefully she's had quite a nice little wake up this morning. I'll go and get her some rich tea. She likes a rich tea. But yeah, I mean, it was quite nice moving it because it was like so soft, and like we'd already got like, you know, when the top parts are already turning like to slush. Oh yeah, do you want to join the Pax Day Guild? Oh yeah, sorry. Fuck yeah. Do you fancy joining Pax Day Guild? We're gonna set up on one of them YouTuber servers. And we're gonna go like we're gonna sort of like go the opposite of the normal Drumbodian guild. We're gonna become like a bunch of fucking assholes, dude. All these little fucking Care Bear pussies playing PvP around a tree. Yeah, well, we're gonna go full tactical fucking destruction, dude. Show them how real men play. We're just gonna like we're just gonna camp outside their little cozy village, harassing them. What do you reckon, Wookie? You in? We'll just put on our shitty free plots, like we'll just build penises right on their horizon. So every single Grumbodian, right, needs to put a plot as close as they can to the main town, yeah, and build a towering penis. Oh, dude, it's gonna be. I'll tell you what. This is what happens when a game's got no content. And oh, well, you got to make your own content. All right, I'll make my own content. Penises everywhere. Comedy gold, bro. We'll be fine. And let's be honest, Wookie, you built some pretty towering edifices last time we played, mate. Maybe you should become like a lumberjack instead of a Sparky, dude. You know what I mean? What do you reckon, dude? Did I just see another little node of Stravidian down there? Oh, you crafty little bastard. I missed that one. You're right, program. This is different. Nah, what do you mean? Star Season, dude. This is the 4.6 build. This is the build that works. This is the RAC. We're just doing a bit of rock mining. As you can see, the laser beam actually works on this one. The inventory works as well in 4.6. Oh, where are we, boys? Pantheon, Wookie, what do you reckon? You up for a bit of Pantheon? A bit of Pax? What else? What was the other one we're talking about? Ashes! What about Ashes, Wookie? Oh, have we been down here before? I don't think we have. Have I got any birthday wishes, Shades? Well, no, because I'd actually forgot until like, about an hour ago. So, no, to be honest, right? Yeah, a game that fucking works. A game that fucking works and isn't boring as fuck would be nice. But I don't think such a game exists right now. I feel like I've gone the wrong way, but this is actually back to box. You know, I've somehow gone around. Ooh, gone around in a circle. It seems very easy to get to Titanium, but not so easy to get Stravidian, isn't it? And the thing is, there's like literally, unless I'm mistaken, like titanium is worth absolutely nothing without the Stravidian. It's another classic Funcom fucking shit-fest gameplay decision, isn't it? You need 2 resources, but one's more abundant than the other. Well, great. Thanks for that. You might as well have just made them equally fucking hard to find then, right? Train sims boring as fuck. I don't know, I mean, I've never played a train sim game, so I'm not going to stick my neck out and say they're terrible. I can't possibly imagine how they can be interesting. You know, I genuinely don't. I think I would be bored to fucking tears. But you never know. You know, you never know, do you? But, that's quite cool. Thing is, what are they simulating? Is it simulating, like, organising the trains so they don't crash into each other? Are you organising the laying down of the railway network? You know, building it. What is it? Are you just driving a train? Because that would be boring as fuck. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, it can't be driving a train, can it? I mean, it literally can't be because. Well, I don't. Well, it can't, no, because there's nothing to do. It goes forwards. That's it. I could understand, like, maybe a steam train. No, well, an old steam train, like where, you know, like if you don't get it right, it blows up and kills all the passengers. Like, that would be fun. But a modern day train, fucking hell, dude. I mean, I don't even know. You could put a fucking dog in a train and it could probably fucking drive it, right? As long as it can reach the button. It's got to be the least skilled job in the history of jobs, driving a train, isn't it? Yeah. Literally cleaning the toilet's fucking more fucking, you know, involved, isn't it? You know, a bit of effort, you know? Driving a train. Like, literally fucking pointless. Hang on a minute. Where's the base? I don't know where the base is. Shit, I have no idea where I am. Where the fuck am I, dude? Have I gone the wrong way? I think I'm completely dude. I don't even know where we are, as in... I'm a bit worried here, boys. Let's circle back around. Yeah, I don't. So you have to be autistic to enjoy driving trains. Is that? I don't know. Doesn't seem very nice to say that, does it? Are you autistic? Yes, well, you can drive a train then. What the fuck, dude? That's shocking, bro. It is just driving a train. It can't be. I refuse to believe that. I know you're trolling me, mate. Because there's no point, is there? You don't do anything. You don't do anything as a train driver. It's left a bit, right a bit. line it up a bit, man. It's literally nothing to do, right? Like, literally nothing to do. It's like, oh, look, a stoplight. Oh, I better stop there. There you go. Oh, right. I mean, maybe it throws, like, really cool things like, oh, no, a cow! And you have to slam the brakes on, you know what I mean? Oh, no, it's a cow! Ah, fucking hell, saved everyone's life. I'm a hero. Play shapes too.
The journey's been great. Hitting that streak of 108.
What you got?
Through many a triumph and even more stumbles. Nobody does it like our pal Grumball.
How you doing, XA? Happy New Year, me old macker. I hope the family's well. I hope you're all doing wonderful. I hope you're drinking plenty of whiskey for me, sir. Smoking many cigars. Frequenting the titty bar. How you doing, X? You alright, mate? How's things, bro? Shapes too. I bet that is. Alright, I'm imagining multicoloured, and I bet there's loads of pink and purple, right? And shapes that you jiggle about like some glorified fucking meth cocaine addict fucking Tetris. Yeah? Fuck that shit. That's what train drivers play because they've got fuck all else to do. Modern trains are very easy to drive, but a lot of the world doesn't use modern. Yeah, I can understand old. I think I'd enjoy the old stuff. Yeah, I think I actually would. You know, like, oh yeah, Grum, put some more coal in the old, mate. Wow, and like watching dials going up and down. Oh, the pressure's dropping, Grum. I think I'd enjoy that. I think I actually would enjoy that. But modern trains, no, sorry, boring as fuck. Absolutely boring as fuck, dude. It'd be like playing Gran Turismo, but it's not. It's like Scale X trick, and you just stuck to the middle line, ain't you? That's it. Just on a grid, you just press forwards, and it's just like, oh, you just got to make, you know, just don't go too fast around the corners. It's just not. It's boring, isn't it? But yeah, I think I'd enjoy like an old steam train. You know, so something where, you know, there's a lot going on. Needles, dials, pressures, water temperature, steam pressure, you know, all that sort of stuff. Oh, that'd be alright, mate. And like, you can mix it up a bit, and like you can get your mate and pretend he's James Bond, and he can sit on the roof like fighting a bad guy. You know what I mean? That'd be alright. Not to drive it, to enjoy it. Yeah, well, yeah, scooping coal. Yeah, got a shovel. Wookie can help us out, because Wookie's like a real man now, isn't he? He don't sit behind a desk there at a computer screen anymore. He's like a proper bloke now. He's got like tools and things and puts plasterboard up. I bet he comes home like that. Flexes all his fucking abs to Mrs. Wookie now. Oh, look at me, like another 6 months, Mrs. Wookie. I look like a Wookie. So when Gaskin said he's on the spectrum, he didn't mean CIG. Hang on. Whoa, 7. Oh my God, Hicks. Oh, that's insane. Is it a birthday? Yeah. Shit, dude. As in literally just Hicks, as in today, yesterday, or? It did make me laugh when I found out CIG's website was called Spectrum. Not saying all fans of Star Citizen are on the Spectrum, but I can... No, well, they're not, but they're all bald with beards. Like 99% of the player base, so I'm the exception. I'm not bald. If I was, I'd let you know. I couldn't give a fuck if I was bald, but I'm not. Bald and bearded and a little bit stinky, you know what I mean? So you don't want too many of in one space. That's why CIG don't do physical meetups anymore. Manchester, fucking hell, that's a fumigate it last time. It was about, oh, happy birthday to her, Rick. Sorry, mate, I didn't realise. Happy birthday to her. What did she get, mate? Did she get anything fancy? What the hell did you get a 7-year-old, Ix? What? Fucking hell, what the hell do you buy a 7-year-old in this day and age, man? You're not bald too? Yeah, so he says. I bet it's not a proper baldy locks. You're not bald, but you got a beard. You see what I mean? Halfway there, then. Oh, it got it. Oh, there's nothing worse than an itchy beard. Is that just because you're prone to it, or did you have a little bit, you know, because it's the weather? A lot of blokes struggle a bit when it's like this, don't they? What are we doing here? Right, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Why is he doing that? What the hell, dude? I thought pressing the same button put it away. Have they changed that? Oh, no, they haven't. Okay, that's my bad, sorry. I might have clicked it a couple of times. We went in a bit of a animation cycle. Right, so hang on then. Box. What did we get then? Was it a good run? It's Stravidian that we want, innit? 849. Oh, it's not. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. So we got 849. Wow, that's much better. That, you know, that's a bit more 1-to-1. I mean, it's not, but it's not that bad, is it? The problem is, it won't respawn for a while now, will it? Oh, we got Spice Boys. We've got a Spice blowout, lads. Let's go! Tally-ho! Everything's coming along nicely today. A Polaris? Polaris? So we took a New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. I was thinking New York then. New Year's Eve trip down to San Antonio, Texas. So we had a long weekend of fun doing basically whatever she wanted before school started back up. But as far as presents go, Lego. Oh really? She's into Lego, mate. Nice. And anything in particular? Or just anything she can get her hands on, dude. And lots of cake. Good on her, man. Good on her. If you grate properly, use beard softener or something, it'd be fine. But can't be asked to get past the itchy phase. Yeah, a good beard involves some serious work. Otherwise, you just look like a stinky fuck, don't you? Yeah, just having a beard ain't good enough in this day and age. I'm sorry, but you just look scruffy and it just looks unkempt. You know, you can have a beard, fucking, you know, groom the fucking thing, dude. You know what I mean? Make it look nice, bro. Comb it out. A little bit of fucking beard oil in it, dude. Be a skanky ass, flaky psoriasis chin. Oh my god, the tale I can tell you about that on a pint of Carlin, man. Mostly the creative block sets, and she can build whatever she wants. It has some guides in there for basic things, but she's going to have to learn to be creative soon instead of just following instructions. Yeah, I mean, never thought about it like that. Yeah, because we never had sets. So we, you know, I think we did like many moons later, but like when we were like kids, mom and dad used to get like Lego. I think they were ice cream tubs. I don't know if this is a good or bad memory, like in terms of its accuracy, but they used to go like to car boot sales and things, right? And that's why I started, you know, that's where my love for car boot sales came from. My mum and dad used to go to, like, used to go to strawberry picking in the UK, and like, where you park your car for the strawberry picking, there'd invariably also be like a car boot sale, things like that. And I think it was ice cream tubs, dude. I think in the UK, right, back in the day, they did these much bigger ice cream tubs. You know, these little farty Argan-Dars fucking things, right? I'm talking like big square tubs, man. I don't know if they still do them, dude, but you often used to get tubs of Lego, man. There's just a whole bunch of misshapes and colours, and so that's all we ever had, dude. So we used to like building spaceships and things. But I used to love building a big ship and putting a smaller one in it. So I used to make tiny little, you know, the little wheels that you used to get, like that were two Lego sort of blocks wide. And I used to make these tiny little space vehicles that we could put in like the mothership. I used to love that shit. I think that's where that connection with the Cutty Black and the Rockies and an old, what was it? An old remote control car that I had. It all stems back to sort of like childhood memories, man. Right, I'm going to pop that, and that in there. And we also want to pop that, and that in there. Are we alright for fuel at the minute? We'll have a top up on the water. In the water. How are we doing on fuel? I think it would be a mistake not to fill it up. Let's have a look. Where would it have been? That. Well, I'll take that and I'll take that to fill her up for now. The tubs nowadays are way better. They're basically huge hollow yellow bricks that you can open and stack multiple on top of each other. Oh, these are actual Lego tubs. Oh, yeah, these are just like ice cream tubs. Yeah, they're not like an actual Lego tub, if that makes sense. I suppose it's all. I know you can get individual Lego bricks, can't you? There used to be a store that would sell individual Lego bricks, crazy prices, right? But Lego, when it first came out, yeah, you didn't just buy a big box of Lego, did you? Has Lego always been follow the instructions and build that kit and then do whatever you want with it? Or does Lego actually sell tubs of randomized bricks? I actually have no idea how that works, to be honest. Oh no! Fuck! Oh no, it's alright, I've got it. I thought I forgot to bring my compactor. Oh, you could buy big tubs of it. Ah, right. So I was about to say, I wonder, like, where. So I was about to say something don't add up. Because, like, now that, you know, I was obviously as an adult thinking about it for the first time, really. Like, all those tubs that my mom and dad used to come back with, well, where the fuck did the Lego come from? It wouldn't have all been from kits, would it? You know, because otherwise they'd be sold as kits. I mean, there's no doubt some of it was from kits, but I'd be very hard pushed to believe it all came from, like, you know, a Star Wars bit and I don't know what was in Lego back then, but yeah, I never thought about that. But you could buy tubs just of random Lego bricks, could you? That's kind of cool. You had Lego tubs, yeah. I know we never had like what you're talking about. This was just random bricks in normally an ice cream bag. An ice cream bag. An ice cream tub. We had a bag. All our Lego was kept in this massive piece of like soft denim. It was like square. And all around the edge was threaded like a red string. I remember it vividly, man. and you pulled the red string, and it basically created a giant denim Santa bag. And it weighed a fucking ton. I bet that Lego was worth a fortune in today's money, dude. Because Lego is well expensive now, isn't it, mate? Honestly, it weighed a fucking ton, dude. Thousands and thousands of pieces, man. Seems to vaguely remember, like one, you know, I don't know, whatever, rainy Sunday afternoon or something. Probably got a phone call from Mom. You know, I've rang the brothers and they said they don't want it. Your dad wants to get rid of all the Lego in the loft. He's struggling to get the Christmas tree back in. It's like, yeah, just fucking said it at the charity shop. Yeah. Bet it's worth a fucking mint. Yeah, I used to sell Tubsix. You know, I don't think that they've always been kits. The ones she gets randomised, multiple little projects to build. Oh, right. So yeah, I suppose that makes sense actually. I don't know. Dr. Sweet, did they really? Yeah. I have no idea. Mate. I mean, I do like Lego. I mean, I obviously as an adult, like, what would I do with it? It would just be something to keep and dust, I suppose, but. Ah, shit, has it started despawning? Is that how that works? Oh, shit. Oh, it's not so much despawning. The sand is reclaiming it, isn't it, almost? That's kind of cool. Right, where's home sweet home? Mine is... Oh, it's right next to my base, isn't it? That's well out there. Yeah, I wonder what the markup is. I remember watching a wonderful, I don't know if it was YouTube or something on Netflix. It was fascinating, and it was like someone, I think it was, basically, I can't remember which angle it was done from, but it was a job vacancy at Lego, and it was on the Lego building team, like the set building team, and it didn't want to see it. Fascinating, dude. Like the process they go through and how they actually work. It's such a weird company, dude. But absolutely fucking awesome. Hang on a minute. That ain't my base. Where's my base? Over there. Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean... That must be... I don't know. It's a bit weird. I mean, it was a bit hipstery fucking strange, to be fair, but still kind of cool, you know? Well, we'll pop that over there, take that out of there. Oh, I can't close the screen. Why is escape not working? The button's working. Let me pop that in there. Okay, let's go. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look at what... so how much was one of these then? Let me have a look. Large creative brick box. Oh, that looks awesome. $60. How many pieces? How many? 790 pieces for $60. Anyone able to go and find like a kit that's 800 pieces and see what the markup is on the sets? Is there, for example, a Star Wars set that has 800 or thereabouts pieces? Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? Shit, which way was it, guys? Oh no! The plume's gone. Was it over this way? Shit! Can't see purple, boys. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. It is marked, actually. There we go. Whew. Death Star sound. How much is that? And when you think about it, though, right? Well, I don't know. I suppose, like, you know, like we were talking about like the price of a video game, and like Caskell was talking about, you know, how we spent, you know, the monetary value per hour and the way he works it, you know, what he justifies spending on a game, sort of thing. I suppose $60 for 700 or 800 Lego bricks. Wonder how much time you can get out of something like that. probably a lot as a kid, right? She's playing the video games, Hicks. You know, she's into something like Minecraft, anything like that, dude, or you're keeping her away from that sort of stuff. I'm sure you mentioned Minecraft. The 9,000 piece is 1,000. Yeah, that thing's shit though. Is that the new Death Star? It's really bad, dude. That is the first time I've seen Lego. I'm not a massive, you know, fan of Lego. I don't know much about it. I love Lego, but I don't know much about it, if that makes sense. You know, pricing. Not in the market for it. But that was the first ever Lego set that I've seen. You know, lots of people. Jesus, that sounds close. Lots of people have shared, you know, stuff that they bought at Castle and Wentex. That Death Star is a blatant rip-off. First time I've ever seen Lego as a scam company, to be honest, mate. An absolute scam company. That is disgusting what they're charging for that. Really made me rethink the whole, you know, well, everything I knew about Lego, to be honest, mate. Oh, hi, Manhattan. Very clever, sir. Very clever. There's one coming out that I'm looking forward to. I hope. I mean, I am looking forward to it. Let's just hope it's good. One called Hightail, dude. Quite looking forward to that. And I think I'm looking forward to it, not just whether it's a good game. I think it'd just be nice to see it. You know, Hightail's got such a... It's been around for as long as I've sort of like been paying attention to, you know, voxel games, I guess. And we haven't had that many of them over the years, have we? That I can honestly say are any good. So it'd be nice to just see Hightail finally, you know, become a playable product. It's part of my gaming journey. The history of gaming for me. I'm very much looking forward to seeing it. I think it's going to be awful when it launches. I'm definitely setting my expectations very low, but I also feel super confident that given enough time... Shit! I misread that, didn't I? Given enough time, it will actually turn out to be a very, very good game. I do think they've got something... I always felt there was something about Hightail. You know, I think we all did. Let's just see if they can pull it off in 2026. The ones that I like, I love the Millennium Falcon sets. I love the Batman. I'm really annoyed. I had an opportunity to get paid. I know it's a bit weird, but instead of like getting paid, I had a chance to accept a Batman, big Batman car. A couple of 3 years ago, I think, for a piece of work I've done. And I didn't accept it. But yeah, the Millennium Falcon stuff is... I really like that. Just trying to think. I'm sure there's some pretty cool Lord of the Rings. I'm not really into, like, you know, the buildings. No, not so much into that. You know, for me, Lego and a spaceship, because like, I've just said about building them ourselves creatively. Lego and spaceships just seems to gel really well for me. You know, if I had to invest some money, or I suppose it's sort of an investment, some of them, but not really. But you get my point. If I had to spend money on Lego, it would probably be something spaceshipy, if that makes sense. The Lego Ornithopter. Is it? We saw that actually. Someone has linked that. Yeah. So something like that'd be cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a massive Dune fan. I like Dune, but again, I've always said I don't know much about it. So looking forward to the third film. But yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, it's quite big as well, isn't it? The Ornithopter. It's a pretty chunky bit of kit, right? Grab that. I think the Millennium Falcon's pretty expensive, isn't it? Is that? I mean, I think it sort of retails in the UK for about £700, but I think it's often on sale. Is it 51492? is the product code, the Lego code, the big one. I think you can get it for at times around £500. That's a big chunk of cheddar for a bit of Lego, isn't it? I know Argos have done it regularly at 500, and I'm sure this year they dropped it to 450. But yeah, maybe one day. Thing is, like, what would you do with it though? Like, honestly, like, I mean, I don't have time to build it anyway. Like, I literally just, I dread to think how long it takes. Why is he being? What the fuck is he doing? Harvest? Well, I don't want to harvest. I want... What the fuck is going on? Oh, is it because it's floating? Oh, that's weird. I think it's glitched above the sand. Whoa, straight through it. Look. How you keeping yourself, Ix? How's how you just plodding along, mate? The white and orange theme Lego says as a kid, space miners, or I don't know about that. Was Lego the one that did I seem to remember is it Ninjago? Am I off on a right tangent here? I seem to remember having Ninjago. Is it? No. Is it Ninjago? I've just made that up. I watched that video, Ix. Fucking awesome, dude. Oh, I love that. It's just so cool, dude. Absolutely cool, dude. I see a YouTube editor now, mate. She'll be making more than you in the next 12 months, bro. Yeah, of course I fucking did. I watched the whole fucking thing, bro. Like a fucking art, mate. Made me laugh every time she was bringing the pen up to the camera. I was like, I can't see that. And then every now and again she get it right. It must be really hard. It must be really fucking hard, dude. Shouting out all the because I don't know what it is, dude. I mean, I'm sure it's probably commonplace, but I mean, I don't know it, dude. But I assume like the pens, as in the coloured pens, have got like their own number. Is that right? So like instead of saying like, oh, you know, like the deep purple, you can just shout out like pen 316 or what 137 or whatever. Amazing how Welsh keeps the actual pens all in the pot, mate. I love to see that. Nice and organised, mate. Nice and organised. You need to get some new ones though, Ix. I noticed some of them are running out, bro. She's obviously got some colours she uses more than others. And she was struggling. And I was like, dude! You need to get some new pens, bro! Can you tell the location where you are mining spice, right? Can you tell the location? Well, unless you're on my server, it won't mean anything, do you? And then I don't want you to come and steal all my spice, so no. But yeah, of course I can do. But yeah, it won't help you though, dude, unless you happen to be on my connection to servers. Because the Deep Desert's a shared plot across multiple servers, isn't it? But I am in, to answer the question, I am in the northwestern corner as D7, if that helps. Yeah, I was very disappointed, Ix. You know what I mean? You know, an artist is only as good as their tools, my friend. You know, you need to brush up this game. You need to do regular inspections on those. They are actually really good pens, aren't they, Ix? To be fair. Hang on, what are we doing? Are we 604? We get some more colour. Yeah, corresponding colours. Yeah, they actually look really good, to be honest. There is this thing that Dave the Worm does the breach, doesn't happen. He comes right under you and makes me clench up. Oh, I've never seen that. Oh, wait. Is Dave a specific? Oh shit! I thought I pulled the castle then, couldn't reach. Really excited. It's a good video. Only let down by the cameraman and the lack of quality fucking products. So you need to sort your shit out, Ix. You can tell it from me. Grub's out a word. You're right, Ronnie. How are you, mate? How's things? I've done 0 purchasing of art supplies, and that's a 90 quid set of alcohol markers. Is that how much they are? Holy shit, dude. My God. Well, I didn't say they were good. I didn't realise they were that expensive, good mate. Most of that, we've got some really cool stores in the UK. For that kind of stuff. We've always been into our, I don't know, as in that I know, arts and crafts. But I suppose I would know a bit about it because I used to do a lot of miniature painting, you see. So I've always been into that kind of side of things. It's amazing what's out there, man. Pastel. You like a bit of pastel shading, do you, my friend? I like... Oh, hang on. Right, hang on a minute. Why is he not going in? Jesus Christ. I don't want to be doing that if there's a worm coming, do I? I feel like the game's being a bit of a nut. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Get up, mate. Get up, get up, get up. Don't risk it. Don't risk it for a biscuit, bro. I didn't even know what that meant. I didn't even know what are we on? We're on Drummond, aren't we? Something like that. I don't know what that connects to Deep Desert was. No idea, man. As you can see, the game has a vibrantly active player base. I'd tell you what, Chapter 3 better bring some players back, or a guy, you know, like... You never know, do you? And will there be server merges? If I mean, I'm surprised there hasn't been, but I don't know. Or maybe there have been. I just don't know about it. I genuinely don't know. I think if there was a server merge and I lost my base location, I think I'd be all right. Because as far as I can tell, mine is built very much on flat land, and that was done deliberately for exactly that reason. Rather than I really like the idea of having like a mountain top wall, but I thought at some point, if I make a because I wasn't thinking about what they've added, I was thinking about just making a blueprint. You know, if I ever had to like rebuild it somewhere or lost it, you know, if I've got a blueprint, at least I can build it anywhere I want. If I build upon a mountain, you know, I've got to rebuild it exactly on that mountain, haven't I? It would be a major fucking headache. So hopefully I'll future-proof myself a little. Yeah, I've got an assault. Yeah. Oh, she got a new one out. Yeah, let us know when there's a new one out, X. Yeah, I'll check it out. Well, hopefully later. So it's only over the weekend if I get. Oh, you see what? See, for some reason when I hold down E, he suddenly puts his tool away. But this time I haven't got a problem. I can still get it. But it went to gathering, didn't it? For some reason. Strange. Love the name as well, X. Fucking loved it. Peanut butter. It was peanut butter jelly squad. Oh, dude. That was like fuck me, that's cool. I sat and go, peanut butter jelly squad, peanut butter jelly squad, peanut butter jelly. You'd have been pissing yourself, bro. It's like, I looked at it, I thought, he's taking the piss, like, this must be a thing. You know, this is like a brand. You know, it looked really good, dude. God damn, dude. You see? It's kids of today, mate. Can't compete, bro. Oh, shit, I should not have done that. We'll let him get a little bit further away, bro. This is what it's all about, X. Welcome to the digital world, my friend. The digital world. You're right, CM. You got a lot. Oh, hang on a minute. Where did that go? Fucking hell. That just slide down here. How you doing, CM? You all recovered from your massive world famous, world first. What the hell? Why does it keep doing that? It's nothing to do with being thirsty, presumably. My backpack's full. Yeah, when I'm holding down E. Oh my god, look at all the the game is a bit janky. Right, how are we doing, boys? Let's looks like one patch is gonna provide quite a lot of melange, isn't it? Yeah, you all recovered now. Your hand's back to normal, TM. Or at least a bit bad. They look bloody rough, dude. Proper rough, man. I must admit, they've done a good job with the ornithopter. Trouble is, I'm not looking at the screen enough to fly out like well. I think with Star Citizen I tend to focus a bit more, obviously more going on, but with this it's kind of like point and forget really, isn't it? So you've been shoveling snow. We never have snow in the Netherlands like this anymore, so now all is fucked. Have you had it really bad? I mean, how deep? Well, we had it where I am. Dude, it was pathetic. Honestly, Tim. Pathetic, dude. Probably, I don't even know, mate. Before it already started dissipating, if I was to say an inch, alright, maybe a bit more than an inch, dude. It started coming down quite heavy last night, and it just, yeah, nothing at all, dude. Just slush, really. I cleared a few drives for a couple of the old ones around here this morning. Didn't need to, mate, because they ain't going to be going out. But to be fair, though, I was wondering at the time, I suppose if it comes down again over the weekend, at least it's not got existing snow to settle on. Does that make sense? So I'll probably save myself a bit of fucking back trouble, probably, but I've got quite a good scraper, though. It's like a really heavy-duty wooden pole. Like, really heavy. And then it's got like a metal, I don't even know how to describe it, like Y-shaped end to it, and then like really, really heavy-duty rubber. Which is sort of like, imagine it comes across like that, and then each end's got like a little sort of 45-degree angle on it. Really good for moving snow. Really, really good. So very little effort, to be honest. Oh, running like a couple of inches in the UK, and that's it. People were. Schools closed, mate. Schools around here closed. It was all gone. I reckon by about, I don't know, about an hour into the stream. By I bet by 9 o'clock, all the main roads completely cleared, dude. Literally closed whole schools down. It's fucking pathetic, dude. Wow, it's about half a meter. Jesus, dude. So has it just brought everything to a standing halt, has it, TM? Yeah. Now, you must promise me that you'll make a snow penis. And send us a picture on Discord, otherwise I'll be sorely disappointed. Snorks and Missy did. In fact, they made several snow penises. I'm still not sure whether Snorks actually had his penis out and covered it in snow, or whether it was a snow penis, but... God damn. All I will say is a very well-endowed man, if it was simply a spattering of snow over the actual penis. But then again, he's a very big man, so... You know, let's put it this way. It looked appropriately sized. Oh dear me. So don't let me down, TM, alright? I want to see a snow penis by 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, mate. And you've got a lot of snow to work with, bro, so it better be fucking good, alright? Don't let us down, mate. We're gonna live vicariously through your snowy backdrop. I've just got a bit of wet, soggy. Oh shit! Is that the back? How much have we got? 825. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll deliver that. We'll deliver that. Oh, low fuel and shit. Mrs. in chat. Mrs. Ice and Water. I fucking would. It's in the size of the fucking thing, but a bit fucking chilly as well. I can make a huge snow penis with all the snow. Well, I don't want to hear about you can. I want to see fucking pictures of it, mate. I think this Snorks did a very good job. I mean, they were actually quite anatomically good. Hang on, whoa, the shield on your base advanced sub-thief console was disabled. Hang on, whoa, I've been hacked. What's going on, dude? Whoa, what was that, bro? What's that all about my sub-thief? My bases haven't run out of power or anything, have they? What's going on? Should we go and chat? Is there some shady shenanigans going on? What do you fucks around? Let's grab this. Oh, hang on, low fuel on it, low fuel on it. It's not risky for a biscuit. You can put a box out here with a bit of fuel in it. Shopkins, what's that? Oh, Shopkins, what the hell's that? Shopkins. I saw a few friends of my daughters doing Shopkins videos when they were young. I remember those days fondly. Is this an old thing? Can you fuel from... Oh my god, you can. So you can actually refuel mid-flight. That's a hell of a trick, isn't it? You can't even refuel in Star Citizen. Not really. Not unless you make it back to base. Unless you want to spend 14 hours trying to figure out how the Starfarer Gemini works. Wow, those large fuel cells are pretty good, dude. I don't know how to go back to my base, just make sure nothing weird's happened. I mean, I know I pressed Y on the sub-thief yesterday, so I've got like, I had 20 days. So there's no way I've run out of power, right? Not in a million. Oh, hang on, I'll have a look at this all right. What, is it like a show or something? Or? The Shopkins. It sounds like something to terrify parents. Whatever it is, it sounds fucking expensive, is all I'm going to say, dude. Someone hacked control of it. You're kidding me. What, someone's hacked my base? Is that for real, Starkey? Yeah. What do I do? Do I need to go back and rechange permissions or something? You are kidding me, right? So what, when I go back, all my gear's going to be gone? You got to be kidding me, dude. God damn son of a bitch. They've added themselves as an owner. No way, bro. Should we go and have a look then? Oh my god. Well, that'll be the end of the game for me. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't support a game that's going to allow that to happen, right? That's just ridiculous. What, so if I go back now, I'm going to see someone else. Oh, don't panic, it was me. Hang on, hang on, what's going on, bro? So I talked to Grubby Bear. How much did we get there? 8-5. Oh, hang on, we're alright. So hang on, what's going on then? So is it just because of the shared base? Well, not the one that I'm showing with you, Bar, the one that you set up that I'm half into. Is it when you change settings on that? Is it? Does anyone know what server this is on? We're on Grumman. Bring it. I'm making the shed bounce bigger. So what? So just talk me through it then. So if I see that, what happened then, dude? Why did I get like a big red message? Is it just because is it literally just happened like as a side effect of you changing the base, or? Why can't I put the last little bit in there? God, it's so fucking depressing doing this over and over again. But I've got to do it, man. I've got to get this plastonium in on. What were they thinking making this the end game? None of my bases have lost power, Hymenator. 100%. None of my bases have lost power. Because they were all running for 20 days. And one of them, even yesterday, was running for 20 days. The other ones would have been Monday or possibly Tuesday, 20 days. So I know it's not a power thing. You're alright for a little bit, Kiwi. You get another hour out of us. Yeah, view buying heavily, dude, yeah. Apparently you can't make a really big pentashield. What do you mean you can't make a really big pentashield? How big's big? Oh! Did you make a really big oh, so you made a really big pentashield and the power died? Yeah, it's just a shield on your base because it's drawing too much power. Could it be that? Because I think they do draw quite heavily, don't they? Yeah, did it again. Yeah. Oh, at least we know what it is then. Fucking hell, dude. I thought I'd better go racing, but I thought shit, they're gonna nick all my fucking plastanium or whatever it is I've been making. Really thought it was. What was that? Storms will save the bases, so maybe that. Oh no, yeah, no. That's no. It's we know what it is, Hyman. It's the shared base, like Buck said. Don't panic. It's something he's doing at his base, but I wasn't too sure the specifics. But yeah, and I think that So hang on. So talk to me about that then. So the shields going down in the deep desert only happens specifically in the PvP sector anyway, right? Would that be correct? Is that right? 340 views and super slow chat. How about fuck you, dude? You fucking little Debbie Downer. Go and fucking bitch somewhere else, dude. fucking come in there throwing your fucking weight around. Mind your own fucking business anyway, dude. Maybe there's a lot of people fucking chilling out. And like, not fucking coming into the chat being a fucking saddy fucking sack of potatoes. Jesus Christ, everyone's a fucking... Jesus, there's some miserable fucking cunts out there, aren't there? Oh, it's the same dude. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's what's his name? Let's have a look. Let's see if anyone's got any notes on him from other channels. This is the beauty of owning a channel, isn't it? You can see all the notes that other channels have left on him. I know he's January the 30th, 2021, to be fair, so he might not be. Anyway, it's time to fuck around for a bit anyway. Hibernator will be everywhere in Deep Desert once they revert it. They plan on making the entire Deep Desert PvP... Hang on, what's this? It will be everywhere in the Deep Desert once they revert it. They plan on making the entire Deep Desert PvP as it was intended with the beta version. Right. Where the fuck are you getting that from, dude? That has not been said anywhere, that they're going to convert the entire PvP Deep Desert. Like literally the exact opposite. Where the fuck are you getting that from, dude? Where on earth did you pull that out of? Because it could only have been fucking your arse, right? Can you please fucking provide evidence anywhere, even remotely official, where they've said they're going to convert the entire Deep Desert to PvP? Because I'd be very interested in reading that. But I'm not going to waste my time unless I've actually got a source that isn't, you know, involves rectal fucking extraction. What the fuck's that? This is why we're not streaming in the Dune category again, boys. Star Citizen's safe. No one comes to that fucking directory. This is what it's like to be in a normal directory, and I don't like it. It was in the dev stream that they talked about going back and think, fine, let's go and have a look at it then. Let someone go and get it and let's watch it. Let's not, you know, fucking make shit up. Let's see it in context, straight from the horse's mouth. I wonder if, I mean, let's say it's right. Why would they do that? Because we all know that is immediately the end of the game, right? The only people left playing the game, which isn't that many, right, are basically PvEs, aren't they? If they were to make the Deep Desert out of, you know, without any other changes, they just went, that's it, the whole Deep Desert is now 100% PvP, right? This game literally dies within 48 hours. So we know that's not going to happen unless, again, this is why we need context, they're going to make the Deep Desert pure PvP, which I wouldn't be against, but allowing PvEers to get the resources in another way. In which case, yeah, that might solve their problem, to be fair. So rather than what we were saying was going like PvP and PvE servers, they're going to keep them as they are, make the Deep Desert pure PvP, but allow the Haga Basin crowd to still get, you know, a decent amount of spice quite easily. That's all I can think of, dude. I'd have to see it. It sounds like we're just sort of like making it. Because this is exactly what we were talking about yesterday, wasn't it? This is exactly what we were saying. The only way forwards for them now is to provide pure PvE and segregate the PvPers into their own zone or own stream server. So it's exactly what we said, just another way of looking at it, isn't it? That'll be fine if there's elsewhere to get the mats. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it could work for them. Hang on, who's backtrack? Not to mention, with current directories, the most logical course I would have sworn I saw a roadmap. I'd like to see it, though, if anyone's got a link to it. It would work. I mean, it could work, but I think what would happen is people then... I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it would be a mistake. I think it would be a mistake. I think the only way they can have any chances of making this game work is to forget PvP. I just don't understand why they're obsessed with fucking PvP. Funcom can't do PvP. PvP in this game's fucking dull as fuck, dude. If you want a PvP, there's way better games than this piece of shit. Just end of story, dude. It's shit PvP. So just stick to making what they do. Funcom make great PvE content, and then just make PvP servers. And do something interesting with the Deep Desert, you know? It's the only way they're going to survive, man. Otherwise, you know, at some point, no one else is going to play the game, and the server costs are just not going to make worth keeping it alive, right? But, you know, all these people that think this game died because PvP died are fucking delusional. really are some dumb fucks on the internet. Oh, dear me. Yeah, exactly, James. There was never. It was just PvP gangfests. Mind you, didn't they solve that a little bit? You know what I mean? If you want a PvP, you're Gene ain't in the games. What are you gonna do? You know, you PvP for a bit, you upset a few PvEers, you steal all their fucking melange, you get all the best gear in the game, and then what do? Oh yeah, you go and play another game, right? It's actually got some good PvP, right? You ain't be worried there, Starky, by the way. I was like, fuck's sake, really? Is someone actually stealing all my shit? I was like thinking, am I just going to uninstall it if that happens, or will I try and persevere? You know what I mean? Oh, dear me. This is my thing with the DD PvP. Now there is this vehicle recovery tool, so the PvP zones are not as common. Yeah, so actually I was thinking about that the other day, right? So explain this to me, right? So if I lose, let's say I got eaten by that worm, yeah? Does it actually have to destroy? Like if it's a question. Say the worm came up, yeah? And I ran away from my ornithopter. And the worm came up and ate me, but it didn't eat my ornithopter. Would my ornithopter still be alright? Not sure about that. But anyway, that's one question. Now, second question. If I park it here, and a worm comes up and eats me and my ornithopter, yeah? What happens? Because it's not gone like it used to be, has it? Isn't there like, I don't know. Does it? Can I not reclaim it somehow? But it takes a load of durability loss. Is that right? And is that something to do with the vehicle tool? Yeah, lose content. That's it's a bit like losing your inventory. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. That seems reasonable. Right. So it's using this then, yeah, this thing. So where this say? So do I need to do anything to like register the ship? Do you know what I mean? Do I? You know, because I haven't played the game for a while. Do I need to do something to make sure? You know, do I have to like put insurance on it or click it or? I'm breaking. I actually want to play this Dragon Quest game. I think. Oh, for fuck's sake! Is it single player? It's not like a micro MMO Dragon Quest, is it? Is it pixely? Is it an old school Dragon Quest pixel game? Oh shit, that's my door. Fuck, why's my door just gone? Oh, it's not a pixely Dragon Quest. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. There's a weird dude that's standing outside my door. Some dude trying to sell me something. Fuck me, it's fucking cold. Recovery from the vehicle recovery tool. So, will that screen on that recovery tool change, will it? If it happens, yeah. I'm disappointed. I need to draw a penis in the next one, don't I? This is like a big gaggle of dicks, look. Oh god, I got the hiccups now. That's what I was thinking. Dragon Quest to me has always been like a Nintendo DS, quite pixely sort of IP. Well, maybe I shouldn't say pixely, but you know what I mean. We'll have a look. We'll go back and we'll open it up on Steam and have a look at Team's wondrous new game that we're all going to be playing tomorrow. So as long as... What about the Assault Ornithopter, though? Hang on, what about the Assault Ornithopter? Because that don't work with the vehicle tool, does it? Ah, that's a good point. That's a really good point, dude. So can I only... Why is it all... Oh, God, I need... Oh, shit, I need water, but... So I've got a dick, John. Do I need to point my tool at my Assault Ornithopter to register it? Or does it just know that I've got an Assault Ornithopter? Yeah, same with the crawler and the carrot. But I don't need to do anything, though. To bank it as such. Oh, shit. No, we know we can't store this, so we just said that. Right, okay, so let me get my dick John out. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Can I drink water from a chest? No. Glug, 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 glug. There you go, look at that. Came prepared, boys. Loads of water. Got a DM for after the stream. Alright, Emmy. How is everyone, Emmy? Everyone okay? I reckon I'm going to get a little bit more out of it, right? I'm not too worried about it. Oh, the assault will be lost. Oh! Oh, the assault will just be gone. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Oh. So, what? So the crawler, the carrier, and the what's it will not be saved with 15% loss? Ooh, that seems to be fucking a bit shit, doesn't it? Although, to be fair, the fact that even the other ones were, I still feel was probably a bad mistake from a PvP perspective, but... Right, okay. Well, now we know, don't we? Oh, we managed to get the drugs for our dog, by the way. Talking about that, Amy. So, apparently it's a very rare form of diabetes, right? So he has to have these... So basically, you can get it from a human pharmacy or a vet. Nowhere sells it for fucking miles. We finally got our hands on some yesterday from a human pharmacy. Yeah, I'll ask the girlfriend what it's called, man. Yeah. That's how fucking rare it is. What a fucking nut. I told you my fucking dog was a twat, didn't I? What a little bellend. She's still not told me how much it cost. I don't think it's that much. I don't think it's bad. I mean, it could be a lot worse, right? But it's going to be funny now, because we're hoping he'll start losing a bit of weight. Because honestly, he's like a proper fat little knob now. It's funny. He looks like a little furry pig. He really does look proper. It just don't look right. He's all out of proportion. His head looks tiny. Oh, poor little fella. Yeah, he's crap. Oh, you think you can bring back all vehicles? Then why watch they brought back a buggy? Oh, right. So hang on then. So it might be everything. It does seem a little bit strange. I suppose I never really thought about the buggy. That actually throws another spanner in the works, sorry, because that's a ground vehicle. Don't know then. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not even that much. I'll find out later, Starkey. I will actually ask. Actually, I don't want to be in a bad mood. I'm just not going to ask her. I'll ask her on Sunday. Oh, you can. So you can bring back all vehicles, even assault ornithopters, crawlers. Yeah, all right. So every single vehicle, if you lose it. So how do you get it back? Because obviously the vehicle loadout tool is easy to understand. How would you bring back, say, a buggy? Did you have to go to some, you know, like, I don't know, like something on the base? Subfief or... Or is it still done through the vehicle backup tool or whatever they call it? What's it called? This thing? Yeah, vehicle backup tool. I think that's that. I think we got this whole load, to be honest. I'm trying to keep listening out for the little fucker. I reckon we caught the quicks there. Although, I don't know, I say that though, I say that. There's quite a lot still there, isn't there? It all adds up, doesn't it? Right, okay, no, thanks for that. So I suppose we could test it. I could go and lose, like, a sandbite just to sort of have a look at the heads-up displacement. As long as I don't need to register a ship, so I'm not, you know, it'd be heartbreaking, wouldn't it, to find out they've added this way to keep your assault ornithopter if you, I don't know, crash out or make a really bad mistake. And I find out I could have kept it if only I'd registered it at the guild hall or something, you know. Alright, so I'm just trying to think now. Probably best, to be honest, the spice is the easiest thing to get, which has surprised me no end. By far, the most problematic resource for me at the moment is going to be Stravidium. By the looks of it, I'll take that with me. Yeah, that is proving to be a problem. Fuel. Right, I'm coming back to you, Bot, if you're over there. An Aurora Borealis. Is an Aurora Borealis the name we give to the Northern Lights, or is the Aurora Borealis what they call that? What? The manifestation of that light. So can you have the Aurora Borealis isn't a specific thing to Earth, yeah? In the sense that, like, a rainbow. The rainbow describes what it is. Is the Aurora Borealis, again, sort of describe what it is? It's the word for it. As opposed to Sol being very specifically the name for our sun. You know, you've got suns, the stars of a star system. Or is the Aurora Borealis a specific, a bit like, say, I'd be called Grum. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how that works. The Northern Lights as we know it. Oh! So... would... okay. So we've got the Northern Lights, which is Borealis, and the Southern Lights. Have you just made that up, Australis? What, is that for real? I've never heard of that before. You yanking my fucking pudding. That's real. So you got the Aurora Borealis and the Aurora Australis. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Borealis and Auralis. I know. Like in weeks to come, I'm Aurora Australia arsehole, mate. It's the. Thanks for that, X. Did you Google that, or are you just like super fucking like you're like my dad, like a Trivial Pursuit whiz kid? The Borealis was visible here in Texas. Oh, that must have been cool, dude. Oh, right. From when you... Oh, wow, cool, dude. Was it spectacular there, mate? I think we should all fuck off to New Zealand. What do you reckon? We should all go and live in New Zealand for a bit. You read about it, never got to see it, yeah. Was it my fucking mum wanted to see? I can't remember, mate. She went to India, didn't she? Was it last year, the year before? She was banging on about seeing some. I can't remember what it was, mate. I swear to God, she did see one in the end. I can't think what it was, man. She says, I've got to see one, I've got to see one. I'm going to be so disappointed if I don't see one. I was like, we were all saying, I fucking hope to God she fucking sees one. We'll never hear the end of it if she don't. I think we do all right in New Zealand. Oh, hang on, is that you down there, Bob? Let's go and have a look what you've done to the base, bro. I like the base that's next to us, dude. They've done a good job on that one. A nice little small form factor, isn't it? Oh, you've made it big enough for 2 ornithopters, haven't you? Look at your... oh, wait, what the fuck is that? Hang on a minute, what's going on? Shall I get out of the way? Hang on, isn't that a harvester? God, is that how big it is? I thought it was bigger than that. I swear I've been in one of these before at the guild house. Is that how big it is? It's fucking tiny, bruh! Jesus! Fucking hell, it's like a Roomba. Is that it? This isn't a carrier, is it? What's this? What's this thing? This looks evil, dude. It's like something Darth Vader would fucking fly. What's this thing? Is that just an assault ornithopter? Yeah. How do you get in it? Oh, I've got no access. Are we taking it out, bro? Or should we do that tomorrow? How much does it take? Hang on, let me... How much does it cost to make one of these? Where would that be? Research, vehicles... Where would it be? It's got to be this thing, hasn't it? Where's the carrier? Mark 6. Assault Mark 6. Scout. How did you make the big dick? Oh, there it is. Carrier. Right, so if you want to make one of these, it's going to cost you... Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, God, they're quite easy to make. I thought these were... Oh, hang on. What about the tri-forged hydraulic pistons? Are they hard to get? I mean, water, easy. 60 plastanium ingots, you know, obviously it's going to take a bit of time. It's not too bad. Cobalt paste, I think it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Particle capacitors, I'm not too sure about them. Spice melange, to be honest, is pretty easy to get. Oh, they're not that bad. What about this? I bet this thing's a nightmare, isn't it? Oh, this is pretty hefty, actually. Plastanium-wise. But not out of the realms of a possibility for a solo player, to be honest. And they're not given the current like fact that no one plays the game anymore, so... But you can't really have one without the other. You've got to have a carrier for the harvester, really, haven't you? To be honest. Shall I store my Thopter so it's not getting in your way, but so I don't bother you. Let's get rid of it. Okay, bro. So... Oh, the shield on your base. A large sandstorm disabled the shield on your base. Wow. What? I'm not about to lose all my shit, am I? You hate farming for cobalt? What's cobalt? Isn't that just flower sand? No, that's silicon, isn't it? Oh, God. Is cobalt the erythrosite or erythrite or whatever it was? You're right, Pops. That's standing that fucking shitty canyon thing, innit? Yeah, you're right. That is a pain in the ass, mate. Ugh. Luckily, you don't need a lot of it, dude. Hang on a minute. But where's the buggy gone? But I need the buggy, dude. Bro! Hang on a minute. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God for that. Okay, let's get down here. God, the old base has changed, but got the silent tracks for the harvester. What does that help? Keep quiet from the worm for a bit longer, does it? Can you get a vehicle in there or close, or do you have to make a run back and forth? Well, hang on, what's that? Sorry. Oh, down in the... Yeah, well, I used to wear those boots. Remember those sand boots I got, Starkey? So supposedly walking on the sand makes me quieter. But I'm going to be honest here, I don't think they made any fucking difference, bro. To be fair, mate. Turned out to just be like one of those things, like, who gives a fuck? I just wear the full still suit now. Every time I used to get flats, I used to put those, like, creepy boots on. Fucking makes no fucking difference. Not sure if it's a bit more important with the harvester, right? But the thing is, mate, you're only going to be like 3 seconds away from getting picked up by a harvester anyway, aren't you, dude? So it don't make any fucking difference, does it? Let's be honest. You never, as long as you play it right, you're probably not in any danger of losing anything, are you? To be fair. I think it's more about how many people are on a server, to be honest. So, for example, when I used to go and get flower sand, yeah, even with my creepy boots on, dude, I used to get the whole fucking patch. You know what I mean? Full bag, like easily. Never once got bothered by a worm, dude. Now I land. And I shit you not, dude, in Aga Basin, there's a worm on me in fucking seconds, dude. I think it's just because there's no one else playing, bro. So they just pick up on me and come to me instead of someone else, don't they? I literally, because I didn't realise how easy it was to get flower sand in the deep desert until Buck told me. So I was scanning around Aga Basin, and I kid you not, right, I got like a patch here and a patch over there. Not obviously that distance. And I just get bouncing between the two. The worm was constantly fucking on me, dude. And it was like, if you can imagine, it was like a bit around there. So I think it was 2 different worms, because the worms hunt by zone, don't they? So if you imagine like a patch was here and a patch was like, say, just around the corner there. So I'd come down to this one, and like within seconds, the worm would be on me, dude. And that was wearing me sexy slippers, bro. Why is that not picking that up? Oh, yes. The soft step boots give a massive boost. What, really, Kayla? I see, I never noticed any fucking difference, dude. Oh, the only difference I've noticed is that the fuckers find me a lot faster now, which I assume is because there's less people on the server. So what, are you saying I should bring them over then? So I should bring them over here, yeah? Oh, I wonder if mine are shit. Hang on, we might throw a spanner in the conversation here. I wonder if my boots are shit boots. There might be low level ones, right, dude? That might be why I'm not really seeing any observable difference. Like I said, I just couldn't be arsed. It was just another thing to fucking change into that felt like it had, you know, negligible benefits. I'll check it when I get back. They're in Hager Basin in storage. Well, I might have thrown them because they were so shit. I'll check. I'll check. Maybe I should make some. I think mine were uniques. Oh, mate. Oh, hang on. No, uniques are green, aren't they? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing, mate. I'll have a look there. But I'll take the advice on board and maybe check them out there. It can't hurt to try, can it? Oh, that's Dravidian now. Funcom, you love Funcom, don't you? You always love this game, didn't you, Starkey? Starkey helped them build it, didn't you, mate? By providing them really good feedback during the beta phases. And he built up a really good working relationship with the Funcom team, didn't you, Starkey? In fact, the game we have today is largely brought about from Starkey's feedback. There's 2 sets of soft sets, one early set and one late game. So is it something I can craft then? Is it something I unlock as part of the night? Because you're saying the same thing then, right, Night? Let me have a look. So it's going to be in here somewhere, is it? Yeah. Where would I look, dudes? Where? Well, I don't even know where armor and shit is, to be honest. I don't even know where it would be. Ah, here we go. What? Doesn't look like there's boots, does there? Where would I get them? Or do I have to find them? Oh, they are unique. Oh, they are part. Oh, I thought uniques were the greens. Hang on, what are greens then? I think I've just got the terminology wrong. A green's named? No, I don't know. What's the difference between a green and a purple? Wonder if I've got one then. It could be in here, yeah. What are they called? Just boots. What have I got? I've got Menol's stillsuit boots and the Marakeb stillsuit boots. Idaho and Inkvine. So these ones look good. No, these ones are bad. Spice infused steel, spice infused aluminium. So they're low level. Aluminium. They're all low level, so that's why then, presumably. I mean, these are just steel. Soft step. Bit weird, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna make some really quiet boots, yeah, out of steel. The fuck, bro? Absolutely terrible, dude. But it looks like the best ones are those. Presumably. And I can easily make them, can't I? I mean, it's just like 7 spice infused aluminium. Let's have a look at what the stats are. Going on what you need to make it. Worm threat minus 45%. That's not even... Oh. What the fuck? Did none of these... What's this one then? Oh, they're 45% as well. If that is an actual accurate number. What's the difference? These have got 104 armor. These have got 71 CS, so these are still the best ones then. Not that it'll really matter. I might make some of them then, because I don't know where I got the blueprint. Because that means I've got 1 blueprint, yeah? I'll try that then, dude. You wanted a new MMO? Well, let's have a look. Dread. Oh, let's have a look. Dread Mist. Let's have a look. Come on. Is this good? Fuck is this shit? What's this bollocks? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Wait. Fantasy RPG running on its own engine. Oh, that's a bad start, isn't it? Customize your stats and abilities. You slaughter the aberrations plaguing a curse. This is it. This is the one. Choose from four playable classes. Level up, farm gear, run dungeons, PvE, and fight other players, PvP. Oh wow, brilliant! Thanks for clarifying that. That's brilliant, dude. Tab target combat. Oh my god, it's like someone went, can we make the shittest MMO? Well, other than PAX Day. What the fuck, dude? What is this trash, right? Right, this is my game for 2026, boys. This is the one. Let me listen to the music. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Where am I? Am I in a safe spot? Booze! Oh, hang on. Let me get somewhere safe so I don't get eaten by a storm. I'm gonna go and watch this. I'm gonna watch this now. This is the one. This is the game I've been waiting for, boys. Let's go. Yeah, that left ult's fucking annoying. Because it doesn't remember it, does it? Like, you have to press it each time you hover over a new item. Or at least I seem to. Another thing Funcom can't fucking get right. Looks like Ultima Online. Don't lie. Jesus Christ. That does not look like anything like Ultima Online. Ultima Online, my ass. Ultima Online look way better than that. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. I would play the crap out of a fucking old school MMO. Why can't we just get like, I don't know, dude. What's happened to MMOs, boys? Where did it all go wrong? I'll have to get that in a minute. Does this circle back around, yeah? Combine it with one of those worm threat compactors. Let's see. I've got this one, dude. This is one. I've got this. Does this reduce? See, pressing left control doesn't do anything here, apparently. It should do. They shouldn't. Why is it not doing anything? Put it over there. Put it over there. Oh, it did something. Worm attraction intensity is high. So, do I want to look out for... I mean, the thing is, like, guys, I mean, without being funny, it don't make any fucking difference. It just doesn't. Let's be honest, right? It's just making it a little bit more efficient, you know? I go up in the air, I land, and I scoot, like, 7 or 8, and then the worm comes, and I go up in the air, and then I drop back down. It makes no fucking difference, dude. It really doesn't. I mean, does it on paper? Yes. Does it in the game? Yes. Does it really matter, though? No, it fucking doesn't. Just go up and down, up and down. You're never in any fucking danger from the worm, right? Oh my god, look at the size of that. Do you think someone at Funcom's, like, compensating? Like, everything's so big, right? Like, it's just too big, dude. The boxes are too big. The crafting stations are too big. I mean, I can understand the vehicles, I think. I suppose they're not too bad. But, you know, you're going to go craft these boots. You know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to craft those boots, yeah? And then I'm going to go... I can't be fucking arsed to switch out my boots for them. And it's going to make no difference. It's going to make just no difference at all. I don't think we should do this today. I don't think we should do it, but... Because it's like literally 5 minutes past 3, bro. But you got it all set up for tomorrow, yeah?
Not today.
Yeah, we need to be like on the ball, dude. Yeah, I agree, mate. So, can I go in this? Is it better than Elite Dangerous? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, dude. I thought I was going to be able to have a little mooch around in that, then. Have you seen the size of the new container? New containers. Probably not, because I probably haven't unlocked them, have I? What have I got? Storage. Where's storage? The biggest I've got is... Yeah, I've only got the little ones, bro. Is it one of these? Medium storage container. These ones medium storage, maybe? Oh shit, there's a Cut Ray Mark 6. Fuck, I didn't know about that. Spice powered, medium. Should look for storage, see if they're in another... It's not how you spell storage, bro. Medium storage, buggy storage. I don't know, the only ones I've got access to is that. Oh, not in the game yet. Oh, sorry, go on. So it's a shipping container. So hang on, it's a shipping container, and what's it for? So are you saying we can put vehicles in there? Oh, it is in the game. It's in the vehicle tool. All right, talk to me. Hang on a minute. So, hang on, don't do that, because if I do that, I'll end up with a broken heads-up display, won't I? Say vehicle tool like that, yeah? No? Nothing there? Look in vehicle research. Research vehicles. Scroll down to the bottom. Oh, here we go. Alright, well, so hang on, what does this do then? A cargo container with anchor points that can be lifted by the carrier ornithopter. Okay. Placed with the welding torch. The welding torch, okay. The logistics, so... so what do I do with it? So I can put my carrier ornithopter in the cargo container. No, I can put my buggy, sorry, obviously. I can put my buggy in the cargo container, yeah? Is that right? And then carry the container with my carrier ornithopter. No? Oh, it's just to transport all the spice. Oh, so it's just a so it's basically just a storage. So it's nothing to do with vehicles then. It's just a box that the carrier can carry around. Oh well, that's cool. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? So yeah, you can put loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of shit in it. Hang on a minute, what's going on? I've got text messages getting spammed through. This can't be good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, leave it with me. Yeah, so it's basically just a giant container, put a load of shit in it, yeah. Well, that's, I mean, it's alright. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, not sure what use it will be for, like, sort of someone playing at my level, but... Yeah, I suppose if you wanna... I suppose it would make sense for people building big bases in the deep desert. You know, like if you're building a base that is also... Yeah, that would make sense, right? So, you know, like you're building a base that actually is refining in the deep desert. Because it's a bit of a pain bringing all that equipment across, isn't it? So you could probably build... Like, put all your base requirements into that and then come across and build it, yeah. It's not really for, like, a base like this, which is just a bit of granite. And a few bits of aluminium. If you were building like giant spice refineries and water gathering things, yeah, I like that actually. Yeah, yeah, you know, it sounds pretty good actually. Mainly, yeah, to transport the spice. Is the spice that heavy? I mean, to be fair, I don't know how much spice you get from a harvester. I mean, it takes me, like, about an hour to fucking scoop up all of that spice, didn't it? Probably longer, probably 2 hours, man, from a single fucking node. So, to be honest, two assault ornithopter flights to carry it all home really ain't a fucking problem, to be fair. Hacker comes along and steals it. Makes moving DD bases each week much less work. Yeah, the big ones, no. Yeah, that have got like all the refineries and things were in a way. Because isn't it? Don't you get more bang for your buck if you refine in the deep desert? Because I think I'd forgotten about that. So if I take the spice back to Hagar Basin and convert it into what the melange or whatever it's called, yeah, I don't get as much bang for buck, do I? You still have to put storage down in your base to move things around. It lists it as a vehicle in the base instead of as a storage. Oh, right. Oh, I see what you mean. So you... Oh, God. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is that by design, or is that just fun comp? You get 50,000 spice in the crawler. What, from one node? Fuck me, bruh. What, for real, dude? So, like, one of those, like, nodes that I've just spent ages farming, I get about 5,000 spice. Well, it's a bit more than that. Probably about 10,000 spice from it. You get 50,000 using the harvester. Wow. Yeah, oh yeah, I noticed that yesterday. We actually mentioned that when I built the boxes. It's also cheaper to build in the deep desert, isn't it? So not only is it cheaper to build, but you also get more bang for buck on the refining, yeah? Yeah, I actually did forget about that, boys. That's actually a really good point. I should probably start thinking outside the box. To be honest, mate, I'm not been playing like particularly efficiently anyway. It's like I said, you know, if I've got soft, quiet boots on, you know, if I go and do a pickup because I can only carry like about 950 melange, I drop down, I get 450. Let's just say, for argument's sake, go up, wait for the worms, go and get the other 450. Having quiet boots on, even if it just cuts out the having to land once, I just really ain't gonna make that much difference to me, to be honest, mate. But I probably do need to start thinking about being a bit smarter with it. Oh, it's only cheaper to build. You don't actually refine more efficiently. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. That's my bad. Take the crawler to the big one, and the big mouth spice fields hold several crawler rooms to it. Oh, maybe I've not seen a big one then, Hyman. Oh, the only spice I've ever seen is two. The really small ones I occasionally see in the deep desert and occasionally see in Hagar Basin, which are probably not much bigger than... Yeah, you know, maybe a 2x2. Probably, yeah, maybe 2x2. And then, like, the one that I've just done. Is there a third, even bigger sort of variant, is there? All right, okay. Right, look, did I put my ornithopter away or not? I think I did, right? Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to see it. Right, but what I'm going to do, dude, if I log out here, that's not going to fuck you up, is it, dude? If I sort of stand over here and log out, I don't think it makes any difference, but... I'm going to call it there, because I've got to go and answer this phone call, dude, and it's 3:10, so I'm not going to get another run in. Right, boys and girls! To everyone that's joined us today, lots of hugs. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you enjoyed the snow if you've got any. I will try and be on normal time tomorrow, 8:15. Probably start off with a bit of Star Citizen. A bitch and moan about some video games for a bit, and then carry on with a bit of Dune, probably, if you want to go out and have a look at this harvester book. On that note, though, stay safe. Have a wonderful Friday, whatever you're up to, and thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you soon. Stay safe.
Madness.
whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green got us blinking the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the